West Coast shit. Yep, West Coast shit. Yep, West Coast shit. What up, y'all? Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm your DJ today. Are you enjoying the tunes of W Balls? Hey, this that West Coast shit, y'all. I can definitely hear some West Coast shit on here though. That offbeat Blue Da Vinci type flow. You know what I'm saying? Offbeat and shit. Almost like that Detroit Midwest, that Brimble and Yachty type vibe. That'll be dope right there, man. You know who will rip that? Rumble. Thank you from Detroit. Yeah, man. But these the new beats. These gonna be in the store soon, man. If y'all artists be looking out, let's collab. And I got more than just trap too. Yeah, I got more than just trap. I'm gonna play one more, man, and then we're gonna get into the show. Salutes. Drop a one if y'all can hear me though. That bass just blowing though. You know, let me tell you, see this beat right here for the producers. Salutes to everybody in the building. I done found out how to open Fruity Loops like this with the mic clear. Ben knew it, but hey, check that bass line out. That little wobble in it, just do it, don't it? See, I'm just giving the producers a little sauce out there. That little wobble, just do it. That's some little sauce you're going to hear. Like, that's something I've been experimenting with my bass lines and the beats, giving it that little wobble, man. But let me give y'all some little sauce real quick. What's giving it that is gross beats, one beat gate blended in with a little portal. If I take them off, it'll sound like this. But with the little wobble though. And when you put that wobble on that thing, it gets funky in, man. Bring in the guitar. Let me stop. Time for the show. Time for the show, man.
Bro Sanchez, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. Bro Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah. Bro Sanchez.
Salutes, everybody. You know we doing these video reviews on a Saturday sit down, and we got a round table for y'all tonight because I know the Pan-Africans just can't wait to come up and say what they got to say for sure. We're gonna be fair. Hopefully we can be respectful today and do this thing better and better every time. How about that? So we're going to talk about Killer Mike on reparations tonight. And then whatever else y'all want to run across the round table. Let's debate it. Let's discuss it. Let's get it. And by the way, it is the weekend, so let's turn up, guys. And let me drop the link early just for people who want to hop on. But I'm gonna open up with this video review real quick. And I haven't saw this. I'm playing it for the first time, reviewing it with y'all. Now, why am I doing this? Because I'm for reparations, and I want to hear Killer Mike's request. I want to hear how he's eloquently demanding reparations to the powers that be. Because Killer Mike is a brother that's a rapper and stuff. He's street, he gangster, right? He's a Crip. He's got the word killer in his name. And a lot of folks feel like he shouldn't be the face of like activism and all that. And he's been getting a lot of flack from that. So that's something I want to talk to y'all about tonight. What y'all think about that, right? People who may be, you know, like if 21 Savage did this a few months ago. 21 Savage on Twitter, he came out and said, we need to put the guns down. And instead of people saying, okay, good shit, 21, that's what's up, they was like, man, you a fucking hypocrite. Every song you rap about, you talking about sticks and pulling up with a stick. So I want to ask y'all tonight, is that right for us to do as a people? Because I think in a way these guys can't win from losing too. And I'm with y'all too. I've been critical of these cats too, calling them hypocrites and stuff. But after thinking about it, I want to be fair, right? We say a lot of times these rappers don't do nothing but talk about killing. They don't do nothing but talk about fuckery. And then when 21 Savage say, man, put the guns down, then we crucify him for that. So like, can rappers use that as an excuse to say, yo, I don't say nothing positive because, you know, they gonna call me a hypocrite, man. They take my music too serious. It's just art. What do you say? Because back in the day, right? Back in my time, when they was trying to, because rappers were a lot more political in my time than today. They spoke out a lot about politics and shit. And guess what? The white folks was using that against them. Like, listen, man, shut your ass up, nigga. You talking about killing and all that. And at them days, I was like, wait a minute. Just because this young black brother may be, you know, an artist and talking about the conditions in his community and maybe even a gangster rapper, can he not also be an activist? Like, if I would have blew up as a rapper, which I was pursuing that dream, and later tried to be Bro Sanchez, see, that wouldn't have worked, is what I'm saying. Folks would have been like, ain't you rapper such and such? We don't want to hear no positive shit from you. So we don't really want to hear our rappers really say nothing positive, but we still say, why don't they say nothing positive, is what I'm saying. Now, on Killer Mike's behalf, right? I'm going to be honest with you. He's very fucking vocal. And the moment he decided, okay, I'm going to go out there with a political agenda and be vocal in that department, in my opinion, he should have took the killer off of his name. It would have looked better because they using that against him now. You know what I'm saying? So he should have just been Big Mike or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't matter what you try to say. Your name Killer Mike, man. And you may say people wrong for like not hearing what you got to say positively, but your name is Killer Mike. And I'm gonna read the article to y'all and hear what Killer Mike is saying about it. And he basically saying, listen, when I'm not on the stage, my name ain't Killer Mike. Don't call me Killer Mike when I'm not on the stage. And you just can't do that. You can't. That shit ain't gonna go right. You just gotta change your name, man. Folks gonna be like, what up, Killer Mike, when you at the damn Congress meeting? You see what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to play that both of them like that. You ain't gonna be a Crip claiming Killer Mike on the record, then this activist on the other hand, and you gotta find a way to redefine yourself, dude. That's just like Lil Bow Wow not calling himself Little no more. He's a grown man. He's just Bow Wow now. During the time when Killer Mike was saying Killer Mike, that was the kind of shit was going on, like Bone Crusher. I ain't never scared, all that. But them days is gone. And him trying to mature into his political life, he gonna have to, in my opinion, so I'm just giving my opinion now, he gotta redefine even his rap shit. But we'll talk about that, man. Let's play the video.
I love the senator. Do you think he's been fumbling the ball a little bit?
Let's play the first video. Y'all hit the like and share button.
This go around? Like,
I think he's gotten better this go around.
I know they asked him about reparations, and he was like...
Well, actually, a week ago, he came out and he said if elected president, he would support H.R. 40. Well, what's H.R. 40?
It's just the research of it.
Ta-Nehisi Coates turned me on to H.R. 40, though. So John Conyers was in Congress for 30, 40 years, since 89 had been trying to pass that bill. Just to research, it's 30 years at this point. Sanders, he takes the question, jostles it a little bit, but all of a sudden, that hashtag goes from having 27 hits online to all of a sudden 2,700 hits online. I would argue if you didn't have a lightning rod like Sanders, who's willing to hear the question, I think that the conversation has evolved forward. Yes. I think without Bernie Sanders in the race, that conversation never would have evolved.
Just the conversation about reparations in general?
Yeah, okay. I don't think it would have evolved because I don't think any other candidate would have taken it. Because when you ask me about reparations, I have my idea what reparations are.
Okay.
And I'm sure someone else has some reparations, but just as a people, you know, I'll tell you the secret. We ain't had our black people meeting to see what we asking for yet.
Nah.
And the only two people who have honestly given us a good map for what we should ask for are not even involved in the conversation. One of those people is the Honorable Marcus Garvey. And
see, this the part that's finna make a lot of y'all drag Killer Mike tonight, but be respectful, I'm telling you. Be respectful. I know the Pan-Africans loving this part. I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, I'm gonna be messy. I'm gonna sit back and let y'all do the dirty work because I know y'all gonna do it. But did you hear this shit? Now, I know somebody pissed off already. I want to replay this, man. And I'm telling you, this is why I claim FBA. This right here is why I say foundational Black American, what Tariq Nasheed got going. It's the hottest shit smoking. I'm on the train because check it out. With Pan-Africanism, the black man in America has never got no credit, man. When Marcus Garvey was over here, you had motherfucking strong black men, dude. Man, hold on. Let me show y'all something. Hold on. Let's start dropping names in the chat room. Please, let's start FBA men during Garvey time. He was beefing with one arm. Garvey was beefing with W.E.B. Du Bois. See, Garvey came over here as a uppity African working for the Vatican, and he was funded, and he thought he was better than niggas over here. He was a fucking foreigner coming over here telling niggas, I'ma show y'all how to act more, be more educated. The nerve. Can you imagine a foreign dude who's a Catholic working for the Vatican from African? He's funded to come over. Check this out, y'all. Marcus Garvey started the Black Cross movement, which were a bunch of black nurses teaching blacks about vaccinations, Western medicines and stuff. In other words, when Garvey came over here working for the white folks, his job, because blacks weren't trusting a white man, this shit was coming out of a racist time in America. And basically, what you had was black folks didn't have a big trust in the white man's medicine. Even when I was a child coming up, it was a lot of home remedies that you could use to prevent just from going up to the hospital like that. What I'm saying is your older generations tried to heal that shit theyself before they go. And so when they was trying to vaccinate niggas, remember now, Marcus Garvey and what's the black dude name started Tuskegee and Bama? That dude. Remember the black dudes that got syphilis and stuff? See, it's a conspiracy with Garvey around that. Only thing I'm saying is Garvey was leading a lot of Negroes in America into like vaccinations, medicines, things. Ain't nothing wrong with it if you fucking with vaccinations or not. I'm just saying you need to know what he was doing. You need to be educated on why Garvey was here. He was teaching Catholicism. He was basically a missionary for the Vatican. And before I hit play on this, they want us to talk about Garvey because they don't want to name all the many black men that were already in this land who had a bigger voice than Garvey. Garvey came over here hating on the black man that was already here, y'all, and I'm not lying. He was beefing. He couldn't get along with the niggas here. And we already had movements to get our reparations and fight for our revolution. Garvey was telling us to go to Africa and shit. That was his answer to blacks in America who was asking for 40 acres and a mule. Reclaim Africa. Now, don't you know that's the same thing that the KKK was telling blacks? Go back to Africa, nigga. But so a black man can tell you the same thing in a nice way and you'll listen now? And you're not offended that somebody said, go back to Africa, quit. Garvey was over here telling blacks, quit begging for the white man, quit protesting and marching and fuck the white man, go back to Africa. And that's what the whites was telling the blacks here. Why don't you niggers quit begging and go back to Africa? Why don't you? So they put a black face on that message. And a lot of greats will tell you, I know what I'm talking about right now. And like somebody typed in the chat room, Garvey didn't get along with Noble Drew Ali. He didn't get along with George Washington Carver. He didn't get along with Booker T. Washington. See, there were great black men already over here whose legacy was buried behind this one dude from Africa who was working for the Vatican that we call Marcus Garvey, a swindler who rose up in Harlem like Al Sharpton and all the rest of them. But you know what? Let me fall back.
I think without Bernie, I think that the conversation has evolved forward. I
Yes.
think without Bernie Sanders in the race, that conversation never would have evolved.
Just the conversation about reparations in general?
Yeah, I don't think it would have evolved because I don't think any other candidate would have taken it. Because when you ask me about reparations, I have my idea of what reparations are.
Okay.
And I'm sure someone else has some reparations, but just as a people, you know, I'll tell the secret. We ain't had our black people meeting to see what we asking for yet.
Nah.
And the only
Right.
two people who have honestly given us a good map for what we should ask for are not even involved in the conversation. One of those people is the Honorable Marcus Garvey and the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. And of all the black people,
Two niggas who was telling you the message of foreigners. Garvey is a foreigner. The white dude that started the Nation of Islam, who he wasn't black, by the way, Farad Muhammad was a white dude with his head slicked back. That's why Farrakhan and them get that style from today, with the slick back, the cowlick. Now check this out. This white dude who started the Nation of Islam, this is what you gotta realize. Ain't no foreigner gonna give you a religious system or spiritual system that connects you to your people. Anytime a foreigner is funding your religious movement or spiritual movement, it's gonna connect you to that foreigner's God. The Catholic ain't built no church overseas for no country and didn't put no white Jesus in it for them. This is what you call colonization. So don't you find it an insult that this man is telling you the main two people who know what blacks in America should be requesting at the table for reparations are foreigners who don't even have shit to do with the whole struggle of plight of the people over here. So FBA and ADOS have a reason to challenge this type of stuff, and I see what they saying.
people that are running around screaming about reparations, when I say, well, what should we ask for? Dr. King, we know in his last 2-3 years of life, started.
Listen, and just to show y'all why this is important, it was an African lady. She's in government. I forgot what seat she holds. I did a show on her, but they was asking her what about she think for reparations for blacks, and she was saying, you know, if we can, some to the nature of, you know, blacks don't need money. What they need is education. So they reparations should be given to them in scholarships and all this. And you had a lot of blacks like, yeah, she's smart. That's what's up. And then see that you didn't get the joke, man. When the Jews got money and land, you was promised 40 acres and a mule. And when it's time for you to get your reparations, somebody say, you know what, man, give them education. Give them education. Now, the most educated people in the world ain't making more than the less educated. That's a stigma that we all been grow up to thinking, but that's a lie. You got folks with doctorate degrees that's making the bare minimum, man, because their degree ain't worth nothing and shit like that. I was working in security with people with big degrees, and we was both doing security and shit. I ain't talking down on education. What I'm saying is that a lot of kids that start businesses young and learn trades, they tend to be millionaires quicker than people who go to college and end up in tons of debt. And even the Forbes magazine backed me up on it.
Start asking
Now, why you think they taking trades out of schools?
for land. Around screaming about reparations, when I say, well, what should we ask for? Dr. King, we know in his last 2-3 years of life, started asking for land, land grants, land lotteries, land. What Muslims want is a document that Elijah Muhammad put forth to let you know exactly what people who the American descendants of slaves should be asking for in payment for what we had. If we're not discussing those things and we're simply saying, what do you have for us, then that's just like asking for welfare.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So I'm not criticizing.
And that's what I'm saying right there. Killer Mike making it like it's so much we gotta discuss before these folks cut the check. He doing just what the white folks doing. See, when black folks say, man, y'all owe us reparations, give us our 40 acres and a mule, the white folks say, well, let's sit down and talk. What do you mean by reparations? But you didn't even tell us what you want. But wait a minute, what name are we gonna write it in? What are we gonna, they become dummies overnight. When they gave reparations to the Jewish people and they didn't have all these problems on how do we get, see, they act dumb as hell with us. Man, just give it to us. It ain't that hard. Just like you give us the stimulus and shit. Just give it to us. See, it got to be a bunch of political shit, y'all. And at the end of the day, you just ain't gonna get it. It's gonna be a conversation, but never a manifestation. Now check how deep this is. Killer Mike is doing what the white man doing, if you ask me. He's saying we haven't even sat down, with Elijah Muhammad and went over the reparation documents and got together with all black people to say what we want and do. Fuck all that. See, he make like, it ain't that hard. The Jews didn't have to do that, y'all. You knew what you took from the folks. Repair. That's what the root word of reparations is, repair. Repair that shit. It's what you broken, and I shouldn't have to give your ass a tutoring class on how to make right what you done wrong. And niggas shouldn't be trying to make this a matter of let me sound smart so I can be the nigga in front of the camera looking like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because when it come down to cutting a check with money, we don't want no long, drawn-out genius conversations. The less talking, the better when it's time to talk about the reparations and check cutting. And I love to talk and teach. But if I was sitting down with these white folks about reparations, I'm going to be very short in my words and direct. Listen, you wrong my ancestors, and we want an economic recompensation right now in the form of money. Hand it to us. And the amount we want per person is this. Now, we could negotiate numbers. That's the only conversation you having with me is how much. It's a number bargaining game. We threw all the other shit. See, if you listen to what the reparations conversation been for the last 5 years, you don't talk about repairing nobody's situation for 5 years if you really wanted to repair it. Folks, if I broke in your house and stole your shit, and I said, man, I'm sorry, I'm going to give you your shit back. Come by there and let's talk about it, man, and we're going to give you your shit back. And we still having a conversation 5 years later, and I ain't gave you your shit back. What's to talk about that long? You took it. Just like, give it back. Simple, right? Nope, not with us. Well, hold on, we got to look over the documents of the Torah tablets. Hold on, we didn't sit down with the prime minister in the UK yet. Wait a minute, y'all. We didn't do this yet and do that yet, man, y'all. I'm telling you. That's why they want these kind of folks at the forefront. They don't want nobody getting straight down to business, putting they head on a guillotine. See, you know that when you got you a real leader, because when he's talking around these white folks, they're going to be turning red than a motherfucker. I'm telling you, if they too comfortable around these dudes, can you imagine a guy like me on the TV and not no ego shit, talking like this, somebody radical? Look what happened to Malcolm X, man. Look what happened to Khalid Muhammad. Them kind of niggas is gone. See, when you look at the interviews that Khalid Muhammad was on, the white dude is there sweating red as hell, fumbling for words and shit. And these modern day rappers / revolutionaries, bro, let me show you something.
We just saw in that pack.
Let me show you something. Look, watch this. Watch this. Because a lot of folks don't know what a revolutionary look like. They changing that. Look here. All I'm doing, I'm saying is levels to revolutionary shit. And they killed a lot of the black men that really posed a threat when they opened up their mouth. and they replace them with niggas who will say just the right thing to make you think they on blacks' behalf, but the conversation will never lead to your liberation. So when I show you images like this one on the screen, see, that's too friendly right there. See, you can never find an image of Khalid Muhammad like this. You can never find an image of Malcolm X like this. You know why? Because those old day revolution was saying, we ain't getting this friendly with the white man until he cut the check. We're not getting this friendly with these white dudes in power, these old gray-haired Republicans and Democrats. We ain't going to their barbecues and doing raps at their children's birthday party for free and all that shit until they do right by reparations and all that. But see, I'm telling you, all of these folks in power get all the perks without giving black people reparations. You know why? Because our number one blacks, our richest blacks, have already sold us out. They already sold us out for a seat at the table. There's something called gate guards, man, and people need to research who the boule is. So when I drop the link, we're gonna see what everybody got to say. Y'all want to finish this? Let's do it, man.
The movement, because I want the movement to prevail. If you're an American descendant of a slave, I want some type of reparations to be paid, given, or acclimated to you. But
what? See what I'm saying? Watch this.
Before we get to that part, what are we asking for?
Y'all hear this shit? I told you, man. A lot of folks be talking about Killer Mike, Killer Mike. I'm like, Killer Mike? Really? If you listen to what Killer Mike's saying is no different than what y'all was mad at the white folks for. A bunch of blacks was up in arms talking about, these white folks know what the fuck we want. They playing dumb, talking about what are blacks asking for America for? What do you want from America? You remember when the white folks was playing that game and ADOS was getting mad, FBA, everybody making videos how they was playing dumb? The white folks stopped talking like that. Then guess what happened? You had a bunch of rappers rising up with them same arguing points in a different way. That's why I'm showing you images like this. You know, when you see Jay-Z and Beyonce with the Obamas, these rappers are for sale. And they will let their influence and celebrity go to the highest bidder. And if that bidder bid the highest, then guess what? We can take a picture together. I don't gotta openly support your campaign. It's indirect support. You know, so understand that there's a lot of shit that happens in America that's for the, you know, you need to get your red pill, man. Like, this is the real information that ain't mainstream that I'm giving you. But check this out. Look at the symbol right there. Now, oh, by the way, Killer Mike, his music career is still going. He got a group called, what is it? Run the Jewels. And we're going to talk about Run the Jewels in a minute, and we're going to have fun with that. Let me finish the video.
You know, people got mad at Senator Sanders, but he honestly just asked the question. He was like, what is the reparations? You know what I'm saying? And he wouldn't say yes.
And yes, we got mad at, see how they taking up for this white man? And everybody knows Charlemagne the God is a sellout. And I ain't here today to just throw negativity, throw smut. I'm just saying, man, anybody who follow media knows the stuff Charlemagne says. It will make a white eugenicist feel very proud of this, what he's saying. And it sounds good coming from a black person. Think about what I'm telling you. Black folks had every right to be mad at Senator Sanders. And then when we all got mad at Bernie Sanders, they go to black people that you like and try to get their face card back. And why don't our powerful black celebrities try to understand us? You see what I'm saying? Instead of the goddamn these people in power and shit. When the people give some puppet in power backlash, it shouldn't be no rappers and celebrities coming to these folks' defense. Because the outlash that people gave Bernie Sanders was justified. When black folks said we want reparations, these groups are very clear on what the fuck we want. No one made it hard. And so when these politicians come out and be like, but what do you guys want from us? That they ain't asking what do you want, like they don't know what we demanded. They basically saying we don't respect your demand, so, and we apologize to your black ass. That should be enough. We apologize. And we white folks, we don't apologize to nobody. We apologize to y'all and gave you a few holidays. Shut the fuck up. Now, what do you want from us? What else do you want from us? You know, it's that kind of what do you want from us? And it's going over these Negroes' head. It's going over these Negroes' head. These white folks ain't asking us what do we want like we didn't tell them. They not respecting what the demands, what we requested. So they continue to say what you want in a defiance type of way. As if like, so what do you want from us? Like, if you listen what they say, what a lot of these groups are saying, basically America's apology should be enough though. And we should move on because the conversation about reparations is divisive. I can't make this up. I watch CNN just like y'all, and it pisses me off just like y'all. And everybody know what I'm saying is the facts. People acting like this wasn't the conversation. So like when I see niggas play dumb with the white man, I say, now y'all working for that white man. Y'all niggas some sellouts. Because no nigga from the hood should find it hard to know what his people asking for when we say reparations. Killer Mike is a nigga from the South, from Atlanta, from where slavery happened. And his big ass confused on what we want. This setting us back when we go to telling these white folks, man, we want some money. We want our land. They don't want to give your ass that. You know they can't give you that. They want to give you an apology and a holiday and an ice cream. They ain't trying to really give your ass what they gave the Jews. You know why? The Jews run the world today. The Jews took their see, if they was really to give you back what you owed, nigga, they would be slaves. This conversation is scary to them. The fact that you even thinking about reparations got them niggas shitting bricks. So guess what they got to do? Derail the conversation. They got to make it like, well, we don't know what they want. We would have gave it to them, but the niggas ain't, they stupid. They won't all tell us what they want. Like black folks ain't all said to white America what we want. Every white person in America right now know exactly what white America can do right now to make that shit right. Put the deposit in everybody's bank account. What's hard about that, y'all? What's hard about cut the check? Damn.
Yes to something he doesn't even know what it is people want.
My mom said, know when you ask for something, know what you're asking for.
Absolutely.
And this just makes me mad. When you ask for something, know what you asking for. Motherfucker, I'm asking for 40 acres and a mule. Bitch, I'm asking for money. You don't think I know what those are? See, they playing, people, this is a fucking insult to me. This is because these are the black men that are in powerful places. Charlemagne, Killer Mike, they are the voices of our people. And this is not how we feel. Like, think of how they plan y'all for these white folks. If you gonna ask for something, know what you asking for. They didn't do that with the Jews. They repaired the situation with the Jews, dude. And it wasn't no big conversation on, well, we don't know what they asking for. Money? Oh, what is money? What you mean by money? Money can be different things. See, they doing that game with you. And niggas is falling and niggas is playing along with them. Which is why I said, nigga, I'm rocking with the FBA and the ADO shit.
What if this man says, yeah, okay, I'll give you, what do you want? And you say, well, I want $2 million. Okay, well, here's $2 million. Well, what if it turns out what you really were worth was $20 million?
Yeah.
Man, then I don't give a fuck. See what I'm talking? Oh, see, look what they just did. So let's just say black folks asked for $2 million per person. But what if it finds out that you was worth $20 million? Man, fuck all that. I'm just good with the 2 then, my nigga. Can't miss what I never had, B. I'd rather get $2 million tomorrow than sit around another 20 years guessing about a $20 million. If you ask every black person right now, if we gave all of y'all $2 million per person, would that make it? No, fuck that. I'm going to do it better. If you give every black person $2 million per household, per family, not per person. Now that's easy, right? That's reparations, right? Niggas will take that and be happy. Niggas will say, white man, you are forgiven with them $2 million. And a nigga won't be saying, hey man, what if I could have got more millions? What if, nigga, we ain't never saw 200,000 time out 2 million. Most blacks ain't never saw $200,000 in a bank account. And you telling them every family can get 2 million, nigga, with the talent and the mind that black people got, if every black family get $2 million tomorrow, it's a wrap. Matter of fact, 1 million, nigga. Because niggas can do a whole lot with a little bit. Niggas will flip that over time. You'll see so many businesses popping up, dude. It'll be crazy. Check this out, right? These niggas want to derail the conversation as if they're bargaining more for us. Like, wait a minute, we don't want reparations yet. We want to keep talking because what if we can get more money? And these niggas know they ain't trying to get no more money. They working with these white folks to derail the conversation. Because like I said, if there was a conversation in politics of every black family getting just $1 million each, that'll be sufficient, dude. Niggas wouldn't even be expecting America to do that. Niggas would be shocked. Yo, all black folks gonna be a millionaire overnight. You got everybody a millionaire. It's companies that were started for less than $1 million, you know. Fortune 500 companies started for 10 racks, some started for 1,000. I think Famous Amos Cookie Company was started for like $500. Look at what they worth now. Look, but that's inflation though. But listen what I'm telling y'all. A nigga, and let me ask y'all something in the chat room. Would you rather have the conversation about reparations for another 20 years, thinking that we can possibly get more money out of the deal? Or would we rather end the conversation on reparations within a year or so and we settle for like $1 million or $2 million per household? Everybody gonna go with the latter one.
Yeah.
Now you've taken $2 million, you live your wildest fantasy. Well, I want $2 million. Okay, well, here's $2 million. Well, what if it turns out what you really were worth was $20 million?
Yeah.
Now you've taken $2 million, you live your wildest fantasies, you've had the most fun year of your life, and trust me, I'm a rapper, it's easy to spend $2 million in a year. The government's gonna tax you $800,000, then you're down to 1.2. You're gonna get the nicest house you can find. If you're in the South, you can probably get.
And nigga, that will help out a lot of people, dude. He trying to, this is what I don't like. This man is acting like the $2 million is something to be scared of when a nigga ain't got nothing most of the time. If you look at in these communities, the average nigga, man, is hard, dude. And these folks talking about $2 million and your richest blacks are derailing the conversation, talking about what if we worth more than that though, white man? Nigga, I would be the nigga at the table when a white man said $2 million, I would slam the hammer and say, done. I'm a cheap nigga. It don't take much, white man. 2 million per black, that's good enough for us. See, and y'all know I'm right, because guess what it'll do? It'll make them go on, act on a situation, and we can have, think about this. You got $2 million. Like he said, the government gonna take 800,000, gonna leave you with 1.3, 1.2 million. And you telling me if every black family had 1.2, 1.3 million, that won't be good for black folks? You see how he trying to make it like you don't want that 2 million. That 2 million gonna weigh you down, man. You think you want that 2 million, but you don't know what you asking for, man. I'm telling you, man. You don't want that 2 million. The government gonna take this much. You gonna have to buy a house. That's gonna cost this much. Then you gonna have to pay. We like, okay, yeah, but we still want the 2 million. We with bro, the problems that you got without the 2 million is way more than the problems you gonna have with the shit. Trust me.
Get a nice one for 600,000. So you got 600. Well, I want $2 million. Okay, well, here's $2 million. Well, what if it turns out what you really were worth was $20 million?
Yeah.
Now you've taken $2 million. You lived your wildest fantasies. You had the most fun year of your life. And trust me, I'm a rapper. It's easy to spend $2 million in a year. The government's gonna tax you 800,000, then you're down to 1.2. You're gonna get the nicest house you can find. If you're in the South, you can probably get a nice one for 600,000. So you got $600,000 left. And then you have the rest of your life to figure that out. You're probably gonna buy a Lamborghini Jeep.
Something dumb.
Yeah.
Big ass chain.
You get what I'm saying? So we gotta start asking ourselves, okay, what can we learn from other groups? Now, what I would, if asked, I would say, if Georgia's 35% African-American, then I would want 35% of the marijuana business from hence going forth to be African-American. That means in terms of land ownership, growth, and development. I would like for some type of land lottery to be given.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Listen to this shit. That's why we do not need niggas like Killer Mike at the table talking about reparations. You know why? Pictures like this show you he's already been compromised. Black folks didn't like Bernie Sanders for a reason, because Bernie Sanders kept playing dumb with us. Go replay them times, man. I covered these stories. This was like a little over a year or two ago. I don't even follow politics, and I was one of the black folks mad at Bernie Sanders. A bunch of black folks was mad at him. And you know what happened? Then came Killer Mike and all the rappers, the Captain Save-A-Ho. Watch this, hold on. The only black men they gonna talk good about gonna be foreigners, y'all. They be shitting on the FBA, foundation of the black man over here that's been fighting and shit, dude. You ain't got no legacy over here. And when niggas wanna attach to something, they want you to attach to Africanism and all kind of foreign stuff. And I ain't being divisive. I love African culture. I'm just saying, and guess what? Africans know what I'm talking about. I had an African on my show joking about that. And folks was giving him a hard time, and I had to tell him, leave the man alone, because at least he keeping it real. Not a lot of Africans do that. So salute to that brother, if he listening. And people, I don't have no beef with foreigners and Africans like a lot of the FBA and ADOS folks do. They be very harsh on the foreign people. I'm not like that with it now. I'm just saying how American politics, they do get like a foreign, they'll get an African Nigerian woman, and she'll say she black. And once they give her the black card, she gets to go in on black people. And then niggas be like, but she ain't really black though. And y'all know what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna even mention these folks' name no more. I did a video on them. The politician, Miss Windsor and all them, when folks was mad that all of these folks. See, that's what I'm saying. Killer Mike part of that whole fuckery. Like him and Charlemagne gonna sit their ass there. And what I don't like, Charlemagne from Moncks Corner, South Carolina. He know about slavery in the South. Killer Mike is a fucking ATL native. A nigga from the South shouldn't have a bunch of problems on what his folks want back from their slavery. If any nigga should be dumbfounded on reparations, it should be maybe a New York nigga, California nigga. You don't have, like, it should not be this complex. We confused on what exactly do we want from the white man, though. Dude, you can't be from the South talking like that.
I've had to do a lot of research on this too, because you know, you get your nuts checked, you go read.
Yeah.
Frederick, if asked, I would say, if George is 35% African American, then I would want 35% of the marijuana business from hence going forth to be African American. $1,000 left, and then you have the rest of your life to figure that out. You're down to 1.2. You're gonna get the nicest house you can find. If you're in the South, you can probably get a nice one for $600,000. So you got $600,000 left, and then you have the rest of your life to figure that out. You're probably gonna buy a Lamborghini Jeep.
Mm-hmm. Something dumb.
Yeah.
Big ass chain.
You get what I'm saying?
See what they think about their people? People, you see what they think about you? You see what they think about y'all? Now, Killer Mike came from Atlanta and he was just a regular nigga like all of us. So was Charlemagne. And the white man believed in them niggas. The white man said, Killer Mike, you talented. We're gonna give you a record deal. He's a successful musician. Salutes to him, right? He didn't blow his money. He took his little money, flipped it. He got businesses and shit. And we're talking about a young country nigga from Atlanta. He wasn't no dummy. Why would he think the rest of y'all dummies and the rest of us dummies? Why would he say that? Who's paying him to say these things in the public about his people? This is not right. He's saying, basically, if America did give you $2 million, you ain't gonna do shit but blow it and do something dumb with it, so you don't need it no way. Even if that's true, bro, still give me my reparations. Let me blow it. It's mine. It's owed to me and was promised to me. So this kind of conversation is not productive when it comes to us ever getting reparations. And what this proved right here is that they was capping earlier. Remember earlier when they was like, really, we need to have more time to discuss how much we want because 2 million ain't enough. What if you worth more than that? If the white man would have said 2 million, man, I would have been like, let's cut the check. I'm down. Let's end this shit right now. 2 million every black man. Okay, let's do it. You think black folks would have been mad at you for that? Man, he took $2 million, man. You really think news would have been mad? Nigga, we would have worshipped your ass for them two what? And he's sitting here talking about how you gonna spin it up and be broke. And that shouldn't make us not want it though. And that's what he's trying to do. And I know that because that's what Bernie Sanders was trying to do. And look, him and Bernie Sanders are buddy old pals. He probably know Bernie's children's name. I know he do. Him and this white man got pictures in Cancun, Jamaica, and I'm just joking, but I'm just saying, him and this white dude are so fucking cool that I was joking on it in my day and my shit was going viral. Because I said it looked like King Kong and the white girl. How he was, and I hate to say this, but look at this, y'all. This is what you call selling out. You're undermining the voice of your people because we counseled Bernie Sanders and you the one gave him a pass. And people, that's against the code, which is why I fuck with Tariq Nasheed and FBA. You ain't on code. Why ain't niggas on code? You never go against what the majority is saying, especially when you're a black man from the hood. And all the niggas from the hood saying, fuck Bernie Sanders, that white man playing dumb. And he can come find these token niggas from the hood to show not all niggas from the hood hate me. Look at him up here throwing up his gangs. This is an old white politician trying to twist his fingers up and look gangster. And y'all will get us a pass, but you will get mad at Hillary Clinton for bringing hot sauce.
So we got to start asking ourselves, okay, what can we learn from other groups? Now, what I would have asked, I would say, if George is 35% African-American, then I would want 35% of the marijuana business from hence going forth to be African-American. That means in terms of land ownership, growth, and development. I would like for...
See, guess what Killer Mike doing? He trying to sound smart, but people, the shit he asking for is some dumb-ass shit. You don't need no nigga like this in politics talking for us, folks. It's gonna hold us back. Why don't they get the... I ain't even saying get me up there. Guess what I'm telling you? It's some young black nigga right now who was around the age I was when I was a teenager, nigga. I'm a little washed up now. At my prime, I was way... Let me show you something. There's a black boy right now who got that spark. I'm telling you. He know the truth and all that, but he just ain't nobody. Guess what I'm telling you? They rather have a nigga like Killer Mike talking like this. Guess what this man just said? He don't want the 2 million. He rather own the weed dispensaries and weed company. And guess that may sound smart, but guess what? You're asking for things that America can't possibly give you. You know why? All of these weed dispensaries are owned by private people. Ain't some white man who took out a loan to open up him a dispensary ain't just finna let all blacks go into business with him because America owe us reparations. So Killer Mike is really asking private citizens to pay us back reparations when we're asking government corporations to do it. Why can't the money come from Red Cross? No, fuck part ownership in weed dispensaries. Give me part ownership in St. Vincent's. Give me part ownership in Catholic charities. Nigga, you talking about selling yourself low? If you understand that the white man took your land, your language, and hung your folks and tortured them, and you're asking for weed dispensaries, you should be asking for half of the medical industry, dude. You should be asking for half of the water plants and water treatment facilities. You're not thinking big. You know why? Because a nigga gonna think weed, and I like weed. But guess what? If I was at the table talking reparations, nigga, do you know how much shit that I would want part in before I say a fucking weed dispensary? Let me own part of these gold mines that we got over here and diamond mines and this oil motherfucking drilling plant you got out in the Pacific that you getting the resource from Russia over here. You gotta think the shit that was taken from us can't be repaired with marijuana dispensaries. It would take hundreds of years to repair our shit trying to flip the money back selling weed. We need to be thinking Robitussin and Alka-Seltzer. Y'all think I'm lying. When you talking about asking a national government for reparations, you need to be talking about part ownership in corporate companies like Fortune 5, companies that's a staple of American culture like Johnson & Johnson. See, much as I love weed, when it come down to the conversation of reparations, you don't need a weed smoking, thinking nigga like me at the table. Cause I'm liable to say some shit like what Killer Mike just said. Let me get all the dispensaries. You know what I'm saying? But I'm smarter than that, even though I like weed.
Some type of land lottery to be given. I've had to do a lot of research on this too, because you know, you get your nuts checked, you go read.
Yeah.
Frederick Douglass never thought the United States should have to give reparations. Frederick Douglass, who was the most photographed person in the 19th century, the Barack Obama.
Somebody just hit it on the damn head, boy. Somebody said he should be asking for part ownership in all the insurance companies. I gotta drop a bomb for that one. I gotta drop a bomb for that one, nigga. That would be that's number one on the list now that I think about it. If we was to sit down and ask for reparations in the form of us getting back in part ownership in companies, oh yeah, the nigga who said insurance companies, nigga, we got to throw you a party, nigga, for real. Hey, that's it.
Of his time thought that only the people who own slaves should be responsible for. See, I disagree with that. But he was an actual slave.
Wow.
So who am I gonna argue with an actual slave? But see, for me, if the government allowed it, the government should acclimate something.
Yeah, because everybody reaped the benefits of it that was white.
What I would like to do as a black community is for us to start holding some Sunday meetings that are not online, that are not on live, and let's start talking what we want and what we deserve. Because 54% of all African Americans live in the South. The South is still great in terms of land ownership. We could own that part of the country. Essentially, I want black people to think of yourself as...
This is the part where he's making a lot of sense. I'm not gonna argue when you're right. That dispensary shit over like insurance companies and gas companies and electric companies, that's some nigga shit though. And that again, why I'm saying even niggas like me shouldn't even be at the politic table. Cause I didn't even bring up insurance companies. See, and that's what I'm saying. It may sound like an easy conversation. It's easy to let to take Marvin Gardens when you could have got Boardwalk and Park Place on a monopoly board. And that's what they was trying to say at first. But what I'm saying, if the white man want to run me in circles about $20 million, but he's promising me $2 million tomorrow, I'm gonna take the guaranteed $2 million over the iffy ass $20 million any day. Cause I believe in myself and I think I'm gonna flip my shit anyway.
Essentially, I want black people to think of yourself as Mormon in the South as Utah. I want you to start thinking, what could we do from a power-based perspective there? And then let's put it in.
Can we legalize polygamy there, like in Utah too?
I would like to. My wife ain't with it though. I actually slapped me. But you know, for me, I would like to know what are we asking for. And I think that what we ask for starts with what Muslims want by Elijah Muhammad. It starts with the study of the Honorable Marcus Garvey.
And you're right about it.
It starts with the study of the Honorable Marcus Garvey. Not with the study of yourself and your ancestors and the great men in your family. People, there's so many great men in America that had a way better plight. Marcus Garvey was on some back to Africa shit. Marcus Garvey's plight was basically, if you don't like what's happening to you in America, go to Africa. That's your motherland.
The Senator Sanders thing too. The Wall Street Journal did a study where they said that the most
there were black men in America who Marcus Garvey was hating on, and these were successful black men in America who had money in their time, like George Washington, Booker T. Coleman, W.E.B. Du Bois. Them wasn't no broke niggas. People, you had suit-wearing, educated, successful, money in the bank niggas over here, raising their voice up about what was going on. And Marcus Garvey didn't like that because he wanted to be the token nigga and his money was coming from the Vatican. Marcus Garvey didn't get his money being a capitalist. He got his money being a Catholic for the Vatican. Facts. And the niggas that he was beefing with, they got it from the mud over here in the harsh wilderness of America.
Reparations has been mentioned was when Ta-Nehisi Coates did that article for The Atlantic.
Yeah.
And then when I asked Kamala Harris about it on The Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
And it was like that was the start of the conversation happening. Because it went
I don't
from
think that
her
was
to
a fair
Bernie.
question for her. I mean, not saying
yeah.
not in defense of her, just saying she's not an American descendant of a slave.
Learn from a nigga that sold out and became a Jesuit and got funded by the Vatican versus black men in America that got it out the mud and rose above white America during the time of Jim Crow. You talking about, man, Booker T, y'all put it out there, Theodore Roosevelt, Booker T. Cole, is that the name? Yeah. Y'all put them all out there, man. But these brothers were successful brothers, man, and they weren't funded by the Vatican and shit. They just was brothers that rose up in America with voices and was successful and shit. And their motherfucking competition was this African who was funded by the Vatican. And then you gotta understand, Marcus Garvey was banned from Africa, but he's a Pan-African. You gotta understand that there's more monuments for Marcus Garvey in the United Kingdom than there is in Africa, and that's a damn shame.
Yeah.
She's of Jamaican descent.
But you mentioned Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey was Jamaican.
Yeah, I know he
So
was.
how
I didn't
can
say
he-
he wasn't, but he came with a plan. His
Okay.
plan was a Pan-Africanist one. His plan would have not only held America to accord, it would have held Jamaica and Britain to accord, it would have held France with Haiti to accord. So yeah, he was like a master thinker, a master teacher.
If you're not
No, he was a fucking runner. How are you a master thinker if your goddamn solution for blacks in America is, well, if you don't like it, go to Africa? How much thought did that take?
at ADOS, you can talk about it if you have a plan. Basically.
Yeah. I'm not saying no one else deserves to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just in matters of how it's really going down, what do you think about it? You probably want to ask someone who's a descendant.
When blacks in America start bringing up reparations and a nigga start talking about some Pan-Africanism and Marcus Garvey, we in fucking trouble, y'all. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like and what fucks with me. When it's time to talk to these white boys about money, we don't give a fuck about a history lesson, Pan-Africanism. We want to talk dollars and money. It's enough of Pan-African talk already. So when we show up at the white man to talk about money at the table, and there's some nigga saying, wait a minute, how much do you know about Marcus Garvey? Did you understand the teachings of Garvey and what Pan-Africanism are? Niggas ought to slap the fuck out of him and get him out the room and let only the niggas talk that's talking about money. Ain't no smart, deep niggas, and we don't want to talk about nothing else with the white man when it's time to cut this check, man.
Descendant of it because they're going to view it differently.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? Your great-grandparents actually toiled the land in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
You have a right to the Geechee and Gullah Islands that a black person who's from Louisiana may not have.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
They know what niggas to get up there to act like they talking for us. They don't want a nigga like me talking. I'm gonna have them they foot on the fire. Cause I'm gonna tell, so what y'all gonna do, man? We said we'll take the $2 million tomorrow, man. We waiting, and I'm calling them every day. Yo, we agreed on that little bit. Yeah, man, we'll be good. You said you sorry, right? You took way more than what we asking for now. See, that's the conversation I'm having. Why they want a nigga in there saying, wait a minute, do you really know what you asking for? You got to be careful what you ask for now. Have you studied about Pan-Africanism? How much do you know about the Gullah Geechee? This is not a trivia quest, dude. This ain't the time to be the smart nigga in a room about history and shit. In fact, we need to get the drug dealers to talk for us, y'all. I'm serious. Fuck this shit, man. We need to get all the gangster niggas to go up there and talk to these white folks about our money. We don't need no more wanna be smart. Not even a nigga like me. I may say too much. I talk too much. We need a niggas with the energy that, hey man, fuck all the talking. We talking money only and no deep shit. Fuck the political terms. Fuck, hey man, you did something wrong, right? You wanna repair it, right? And the conversations was an economic one, right? Repairing it, that. Let's talk the dollars. Let's get to the shit, man. See, when the gangsters get in the room to make a deal, they can't talk all day. Folks can be watching, hey, let's make the trend. There ain't no bullshit here. And that's the energy you need right now in a matter like this. This ain't the time for the Kufi Oswald bait hat talking nigga. See, ooh, niggas don't know the right time and when and do what and what. And the white man like that. When do the white man ever want to hear about Marcus Garvey? When it derails the conversation about him giving you your fucking reparations? So now the white man want to hear Killer Mike teach us about Garvey and Pan-Africanism. So much so they're going to sponsor this. They ain't gonna sponsor no nigga talking like me, though. Y'all need to use your head. Now the conversation is about Pan-Africanism and Garvey, and it ain't even about reparations. It's time to wake up, man. We've been fools too long.
We just saw in that package that you have strong feelings about how the debt of reparations should be paid. You feel like it should be land.
Yeah.
Why do you feel like that's the answer?
I think it's a culmination of things, but I think that if you're not asking for land as a big part of that, that maybe you're off course. If Bill Gates, who makes all his money off microchips and computers, is now trying to be the largest landowner in the United States, you know, if you want a good sense of where to find some food, follow a hungry dog. You know, if Gates want land, why aren't we 54% of all African Americans live in the South? We know we were enslaved here. We know we built the economy of the South. We know we were the cornerstone of the South, said by Alexander Stephens, the vice president of the Confederacy, who Stevens County is named for, said the cornerstone of the Confederacy is slavery. So since the cornerstone of building this took us working for free, we deserve something. And what we deserve is land, and we deserve land grants like Dr. King asked for. We deserve to have government contracts that are 100 years in perpetuity for that land. So if corn need to be grown, we should be granted the land. We should be given the contracts to grow the corn. Why does that work? Because it keeps a dollar cycling, not only in our community, but the greater community. I would like to walk out of this, because I know you don't solve all the problems here, but I'd like to walk out knowing that if we don't deserve anything else, we deserve land, we deserve money, we deserve education. And the only other thing is, there has been, and I got to credit Yvette Cardinale for saying this, her and Antonio Moore, that without something in terms of perpetuity, without some monies, without some political policy, without some change, then it all equals nothing. So we need to push the line locally like what's happening in California, because once one state breaks their makes them break the bank, then it's easier to repeat. But if you in Mississippi, Florida, Alabama, Tennessee, the Carolinas, Louisiana, Texas, you deserve your fair share of land.
What about
I agree with Killer, yeah. And see, everything, Killer Mike's stances on land is one that I think is very feasible, is very intelligent. What I don't like, what I think clouds all that, is how do you then turn around and be a Garveyite when Garvey wasn't really about blacks owning land in America? If you go research what Garveyism was, it was Africa for the Africans, and he was saying you blacks in America are Africans and you should go reclaim land in Africa. While you had a bunch of black men in America, and remember Black Wall Street and stuff, saying, well, we're trying to learn capitalism in America and become black economics, and the whole conversation of black economics. You had black capitalists in America that were competing with the white man on this monopoly board on a level that we have not competed since then. And what I'm saying is, Garvey won for that. Garvey won for that. Go and research what Marcus Garvey was for. That's why I said kind of, I wonder if Killer Mike actually researched what Marcus Garvey was all about. The man had a union with the KKK. And you know why he had that union? Because the KKK was telling blacks to go back to Africa. And guess who else was telling them that? Marcus Garvey. He had a treaty with him.
Everybody else is y'all can give it up for that, of course. Yeah. What about everyone else? Are there any other thoughts, checks, land grants, free education? What is everybody else? What's in your minds about how reparations should be meted out?
Land is one aspect of it, in respect to my brother Mike. The thing is, we don't just want land because they'll do what they're doing in Mississippi. There's a bunch of people who live in a city, but then they'll taint the water. They will do certain things like they do on certain Indian reservations. They will pollute the creeks, things like that. So land is one option, but we need cash payments.
Man, that's why I fuck with Tariq Nasheed. Y'all niggas can say what y'all want about Tariq Nasheed, nigga. But this nigga's a real ass nigga. Y'all can hate on that nigga all you want, nigga. But that nigga talking how I be talking at that motherfucker. He's saying, man, give us the money, man. We want money. Ain't that right? Tell the truth, y'all. What you get up every day and work for? Now, I know we want land too. But if you give me enough money, you know, I can go choose what land I want, yeah. I'm not gonna let nobody get out of the fact that a lot of money like that can really fucking help, dude. You ain't no nigga gonna tell me if he hit the lottery right now, he gonna fucking be mad at it. So if the white man just cut you a check for $5 million, you gonna be bitching about it? That's why I said Tariq the realest nigga in the shit now. And he real in the FBA shit is the #1 shit going. And we talking, you got all these movements, and this man got the most realest shit, nigga, that I'm telling you, nigga, it's FBA with this flat power shit, nigga, real talk.
And when we get the cash, in respect to my brother Mike, the thing is, we don't just want land because they'll do what they're doing in Mississippi. There's a bunch of people who live in a city, but then they'll taint the water. They will do certain things like they do on certain Indian reservations. They will pollute the creeks, things like that. So land is one option, but we need cash payments.
God damn it, nigga. Come on. It don't take a rock. That's why I said we need niggas like Tariq at the table. This nigga Tariq need to be the voice of this reparation shit. Everybody else fall back. I'm serious, bro.
And when we get the cash, we can buy whatever land we need.
And when we get the cash, we can buy whatever land we need. He just said that. Now, I want to hear Killer Mike's response. Now, look at Killer Mike now. Hold up, y'all. Look at Killer Mike. I'm telling you right now, he don't like what Tariq's saying. And the shit is right and he's wrong. And brother, the only thing he should be saying is, you know what, bro? You right about that, man. That's some real shit. You right. No, facts though. That's real, Tariq, for sure. But he ain't gonna do that. You know why? Look at this picture. Who sent you? Let's see what he say. I wonder if he gonna do that. This is my first time watching this shit, y'all. I really wanted Killer Mike to respond, but the sister about to save him.
We can buy whatever land we need.
I'll add, as an international human rights scholar, there's a legal definition for what reparations is. So under international law, reparations comes in 5 forms. So compensation or cash must be included because that's one of the forms of reparations under.
That need to be the #1 shit. And I'm telling you, when we talk about reparations, all the different forms of reparation, black folks don't give a fuck about none of that. The first thing at the top of the list need to be money. You know why? Everything that happened to black folks in slavery and shit in the past, you know what the result of it today is? Most of us ain't got a lot of money. Let's keep it real. Because our ancestors lost the war and was enslaved, most of us don't, and we ain't born millionaires with a lot of money and hundreds of thousands like that. We born, like we said, gotta work 10 times harder because what happened to you? So how do you make that right if the problem is money, like niggas killing each other for money? Everybody know the lack of money is what create evil. Money ain't the root of all evil. The lack of money is the root of all evil. Good people would do bad things when they lack it, man. And these folks know that. The average nigga in the hood ain't that much of a devil or gangster. Poverty will make you a beast, dude, in some of the situations these folks living in. So, you look at Chicago, prime example. Like the connection between violence and poverty ain't rocket science. So everybody know if you gave every black man $2 million right now, niggas won't be shooting each other up because niggas will be too goddamn busy trying to build businesses, flip their money, and half of them niggas will build a rap studio because every nigga think they can rap. I'm just saying, money make niggas get creative. The lack of money make niggas get destructive.
International law. But there's also restitution, and that accounts for stolen land, stolen labor, stolen property, real or intellectual. So that's relevant in the entertainment space in terms of the cultural contributions of African Americans, right? The other form of reparations under international law is rehabilitation. So that can look like free medical care.
See what I'm saying?
From birth to death, free education, free legal and trauma services. Then there's satisfaction, which accounts for more symbolic forms of reparations, like a formal apology, the taking down of Confederate monuments, and the erecting of statues that honor our ancestors, for instance. And then the last, or the fifth form of reparations under international law is guarantees of non-repetition. So that gets at more structural and institutional policy change. So my personal opinion is that you cannot call a reparations package reparations unless it includes all 5 of those forms. So it has to include cash, it has to include a check.
Y'all notice that the only dude at the table that didn't say nothing about money now, that's why we was mad at Bernie Sanders. See, let me share something with you about Bernie Sanders, man. Let me put this image up here. Niggas was pissed off at this white man. You know why? And I was like, why everybody mad at Bernie Sanders? And I went and researched why, because I was finna say, here go niggas again, picking some fake outrage and anger, right? And guess what I said? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. This white dude on some other shit. Because when the conversation of reparations comes up, Bernie Sanders created the whole ideology of how to teaching these white folks how to dodge that shit and play dumb. He gave them these arguing points, like if you ask me. Bernie Sanders is the face of, so what are you really asking for? What are you gonna do with it? So if I gave you that, all of the argument points that Killer Mike making, Bernie, black folks wasn't fucking with Bernie because of that, man. Like, because niggas really just want money for real. Real talk. And I ain't gonna lie. Everybody know, if everybody in the chat had $1 million right now after taxes, your life will change. Your life will never be the same again. And that's the point. He acting like everybody need so much more and that we selling ourselves short, so we need to hold out, have a conversation longer. That's what Bernie was doing. And I see Killer Mike doing that a lot. So you want to know what the hand symbols are about? I see everybody asking that. He's throwing up Killer Mike's sign. That symbol that he's throwing up is Killer Mike has he's part of a rap group called Run the Jewels, and it's him and a white boy from Brooklyn. Let me show you something. Folks, do you see this? Do you see this? You see what the white boy throwing up? That's what Bernie Sanders throwing up. Killer Mike doing the fist and he's doing the hand. That's their sign. I don't know how that mean run. It mean run the jewels because they pointing the gun at they watch, you see? So the name of his rap group is Run the Jewels. And you hold a gun to your watch, I guess, and that mean like run the jewels. So what I'm saying is look at this shit right here. This is his new rap group. And what I'm saying is, damn, Killer Mike, really? Really, Killer Mike? Come on, Killer Mike. I don't know what Killer Mike was doing right there, but he was getting that. He must have been feeling that shit. But what I'm saying is that who would have ever thunk that the Killer Mike in 2022 would be in a rap group with a white guy from Brooklyn called Run the Jewels? Now, I never heard any of the music, but I really want to check it out now. I want to hear what the white boy can do, because maybe he can spit. Looks can be deceiving. We ain't going to even play that game. I ain't going to shoot myself in the foot because you might hit play on that shit and damn. So good music is good music. But yeah, for the people that was earlier, this is what he's doing now. Run the Jewels. That's the name of this dynamic duo. I will say it's an interesting pair, man. But after all, Killer Mike and Bernie was an interesting pair. And I just don't know what it is about Killer Mike and these, little white boys and stuff, man. But hey, man, I want to hear the music, though. People was really on him in Bernie's head, though. Because when he tried to say that white man, niggas was feeling like me, man. Let Bernie burn. He playing games. But yeah, man, this is Killer Mike's new rap group. Brooklyn, stand up. Killer Mike didn't start his group with another dude from the ATL. That's interesting. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. You would have think he would have started his group with a black dude from the South, and it's just the opposite. He started it with a white guy from the North. But opposites do make for good pairs, I guess. I don't know. These guys seem like they really enjoy each other's company, no different than him and Bernie, though. So I want to hear the music, man. Now, at this time, what I'm going to do is drop the link for Smoke, for that Pan-African Smoke. That's what we're going to do. Come on with that Pan-African Smoke, man. I saw y'all in the chat room earlier. Don't be scared. Come on up. I'm falling back and I'm letting my panelists grab the mic. Salutes to everybody on the call. One at a time. How y'all doing, man?
Peace, brother. Peace. Good to see you.
Shawal, much love to you, man. And appreciate your support, my brother. I got your donation, man. Appreciate your support.
Yeah, lots more coming, brother. Lots more coming.
Yeah, much love, man. Glad that you was able to join. Who else we got? Got Gomez, K. Gomez. What up, bro?
What's good, bro, Sanchez? Hey, bro. Let me tell you this real quick.
Okay.
If Killer Mike stick anybody up with that belly, he ain't gonna go far. You hear me?
I knew you was gonna come on here doing this shit. I said I'm gonna go on drink me some little shit, cause I know when y'all niggas come on here, y'all about to clown Killer Mike. That's why I cut him a little slack. I said because his shit about the land is true, but Killer Mike, man, come on, ain't no bro. He's the wrong man for the job. When y'all agree?
Yeah, man. Hey, bro,
agent,
Sanchez,
bro.
let me ask y'all this complete to all of y'all. You know, when people are in the street, y'all know that the money comes the fast way. You know what I mean? The less time you can spend on getting money, the better. You feel me? That's a plus. That's even on stock market. That's how we go. Like, it's timing. So you spend so much time talking about this motherfucking money. Man, just give me the damn money, man. You're spending too much time on that motherfucker.
Go.
Yo, them niggas dragging that shit out, man.
Nah,
You know, they try to
we
give us
dragging
some
that shit out. Nah, nobody dragging
They
nothing
try
out.
to give out. Yeah, they try to give us that shit, bro. He try to
Shawal
make
said,
that point.
No.
he said
There
I
are no
ain't
others,
dragging
bro.
it out.
There are no others. It's only you, motherfucker. It's you. Take ownership of your life for the first time. It's called the present moment for a reason. It's a gift from the
Hey,
most
bro,
high.
we talking about that 2 mil, bro. I'm talking about them reparations. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about reparations.
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Let me show you what's going on.
You don't know what's happening right now.
Shawal talking about reparations too. He giving you smoke. He's saying fuck the reparations and fuck the whole conversation. Just get busy battering yourself right now.
Exactly,
Like
my nigga.
that's
The whole
what he's saying. He's saying quit arguing about and begging the white man. Just grind. Get on your grind. So anybody got smoke for the brother for that, man? Like I agree with that too.
That's what
I
we do
think
every
that's some
day,
real
any
shit
day.
too, though. Yeah.
I feel like
I
we
see.
already
With
on
all
that.
due respect to all my originals, I know what time it is.
Oh yeah.
Look, I know what time it is. The original, the Nigoro, Igigi, Dogon, Dragon Ball Zitoko, Kakaroto. Is that you, Kakaroto, Kakapopo? What the fuck? Good to see you, my niggas. My niggas.
Now I'm lost now.
Yeah, he lost. He ain't coming with some bullshit,
Japanese Hebrew.
Them international nigga terms.
Japanese Hebrew. Japanese Hebrew. Y'all hate yourself.
Hold up a minute, Shawal. Let them respond to you. Y'all go one at a time, Shawal. Y'all go back and forth. Y'all can unmute. Go ahead. But yeah, what's up with what you think magnetic power about Killer Mike's approach to reparations versus Tariq Nasheed? And I'm finna do a poll. Everybody mute up one at a time. Killer Mike's approach versus Tariq Nasheed. Come on with it, man. Y'all unmute.
I missed that part. I ain't see what Tariq said.
I mean, I'm just tripping. Ain't nobody talk about being tax exempt because we shouldn't have to pay taxes no more. You feel me? And that's one thing I would be firm on if I had to go negotiate, bro. Listen, yeah, we want the money, we want the land, but we want to be tax exempt too, goddamn. We shouldn't have to pay taxes, y'all motherfuckers, no more.
If white folks is trying to champion reparations with a black man named Killer Mike, that should let you know they don't take it seriously and they go on the caricature route. That's like the worst name for a nigga to be asking for some money from a white person,
bro.
Killer Mike.
We need a nigga like Tariq Nasheed at the table having this talk with the white boy about reparation. Cause you saw what that nigga did. The first thing out that nigga mouth. See, with Tariq Nasheed, what I like, whenever the white man trying to go into, let me give you education, let me give you some land, let me give you free medical. Tariq is like, oh, that's cool, but first and foremost, let's talk about the money. We want some money, like, and a nigga talking like that need to be at the table, and everybody else need to shut up.
Yeah, that's that business shit, because we should get a cut. Like in the business still, you get that cut, and then you get that shit, like that upfront shit. Then you get that shit that's coming back.
I can play the business game. I can play the cacapopo game. I can play any game you want. I can be a Jew. I can be a Greek. I could be a MMA.
Right now, let's play the silent game. And
Yeah,
let's
what's wrong with you?
let you get the mic after all the other brothers answer what I'm saying about Killer Mike approach, which is really questioning the money, versus Tariq Nasheed approach saying, hey, give us the money, man. We'll take it. We'll cut the check. And Killer Mike like, well, whoa, we might get, whether we selling ourselves short, whether we can own this or own that. And what Tariq saying is, fuck all that. Give us the money and we can buy businesses. Give me $5 million, I can buy a weed dispensary with $2 million.
And that's what I'm saying about that $2 million, bro. Let me get that $2 million real quick.
Now listen, this is what I'm saying, man. If you give me $2 million and you give me $2 million fair and clear without me owing shit on it.
Yeah, facts,
you feel what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It should be tax free. That should be the main conversation.
Of course, you can't tax that shit. That's facts.
You can't tax it. Yeah, that's right. And you can't tax us no more behind this shit.
Do you know how fucked up that'll be for them to try to tax a reparation?
That's what Killer Mike said.
So Killer, and guess what? I'm so glad.
You're gonna get $2 million, and they gonna take it. You'll get about 1.2 after taxes.
Oh shit! Hey Jerome, nigga, guess what, bro? I gotta drop you a bomb. Hold on, nigga. I didn't even think about that. Who the fuck is taxing reparations, bro?
Yeah, like how you gonna give me something and say I'm sorry, but let me get some of that.
He was caping too hard for Bernie Sanders. He tried to scare you with taxes, my nigga. And like a nigga will take that shit, even if they tax that shit, a nigga still want it. But just the fact that you brought up taxes, and now that I think about it, bro, you trying too hard to shoot the money down. Which is why I said Tariq need to be, Tariq talking the money, man. Go ahead, Jerome. That's some real shit. Yeah, that's some real shit.
I mean, how you gonna give me something for you the way you did my ancestors and then ask for a little bit of it back? Let me get some of that back. I'm gonna pinch it right down the top. No,
damn, nigga.
No.
Yo, now how the fuck did Jerome come on this panel and point that shit out, and nobody in that big arena, none of them said, hold up, Killer Mike, they ain't gonna tax the reparations, bro. That's like a reparation. Like, I ain't even think about it though, so.
Yeah. I'm repairing you and doing a little damage at the same time.
And they ain't put them niggas in the room that was gonna debate that shit. They put them niggas in there. Oh, buddy sitting up there. Yeah, that's right, man.
That's
like,
what they keep doing
over
and over. My bad. That's what they keep doing over and over again.
Yeah, they gonna put somebody. No, I agree with y'all. They're gonna put somebody in there with some bad understanding. That ain't gonna. That's like you say, gonna be like, yeah. Talk to me 5 minutes before we go on stage and say yes to this, no to that. Cool.
No, them niggas know what's up. Them niggas all in that. Like, them niggas all got the same understanding. Like, yo, we about to get them niggas set this shit up like this, so that way we put this type of energy out. You know what I'm saying? And guide them niggas like this to make them think they don't know what they doing with the money. When you got niggas out here that's doing it with less, you know what I'm saying? Like what Sanchez was saying, it's like that's
hey, bro,
bullshit.
That shit was so funny. Killer Mike was like, what you gonna do? He was basically like, what you gonna do with $2 million? That $2 million gonna get you killed. That $2 million, when it get in your pocket, it's gonna blow up. You gonna go into 1 million pieces. You don't want that $2 million. That $2 million gonna stink. It's gonna have you with an odor everywhere you go. Like, you might as well just do that, bro. Like, you ain't doing a good job trying to, discourage this $2 million because a nigga still gonna want it, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
You try to scare us and shit.
They come up with all kinds of excuses why you don't want the money. Somebody was saying something like, man, if they give y'all reparations, it's gonna crash the economy. I'm like, let this motherfucker crash.
Yeah. Oh my God. Bro, hold up. Let me drop. Let me, bro, I gotta drop that man his bomb. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Who the fuck just said that shit, bro? You stupid. Bro. Oh my God. Guess what, nigga? I've heard that shit so much. I've heard niggas say, black people are stupid. If we get reparations, that'll crash the economy. And I'm like, we'll build another one, nigga. We ballin'. What the fuck? What the fuck? You think I gives a fuck? Nigga, listen, let me tell you how stupid that shit is. The economy crash all the time. Guess who ain't complaining about it? The rich folks. So you think I'm gonna give a fuck if I'm rich as hell because I got reparations and the economy crash? That don't affect my rich black ass. I got my reparations. Just like when the economy crashed, the Walton family ain't crying like your ass about inflation and shit. Like, I don't get that. Niggas say, don't you know if we got rich, that'll crash the economy? Ain't no rich man complaining about the fact that the richer he get, the poorer you get. But a black person now that's about to get reparations care about America getting poor because they getting rich.
America could never get poor from us getting reparations. We just
And
gonna
if
turn right around
America
and spend the money
did, bro, if America
But-
did get poor because we got reparations, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, that's right. But see,
Yeah,
just
them niggas
because
had a
we
chance,
received
bro.
reparations, hold on, because we received reparations and their money, we gonna turn right back around and spend with them, and they gonna benefit from our reparations. And see, that's what I don't want to happen. Like when they
Guess
say
what?
buy
Let me
land,
explain to you what's gonna happen. Let me explain. Let me show you how this happening, right? You right, Jerome, but let me show you how this happened. When you say if you give a black man a lot of money, he just gonna turn around and spend it back with the white man, you're right, but that ain't a reason not to give it to him. And let me show you how this shit work, right? How it work is, if I like Jordans, and I'm a nigga who work at Walmart, you right, most of my check, I'ma give it back to the white man to go get the new pair of Jordans. I just couldn't resist them, and you know I got a whole wall full of them. You know the mentality, but check this out. Let's say you get that black man $100 million. He ain't gonna just be buying pairs of Jordans. You know what he's gonna be saying now? I love Jordan so much, I wanna know, can I buy some stakes in the company? So his level of him giving back his money with or doing business with the white man gonna change. White people do business with foreigners all the time, and we exchange goods and money and services. If the white man like a certain kind of gas from a nation, he'll tell them, look, man, if you give it to me for a cheap price, my promise is that I will only buy it from you. So my thing is like, I don't like that argument either, that a black man with a lot of money just gonna give it back to the white man. No, he just gonna go in business with the white man probably. Because a nigga who like, even if the nigga like Krispy Kreme donuts, he ain't just gonna eat donuts every fucking day. You know what he gonna do? Own some Krispy Kremes now. Now, he liked the donuts, and when he was broke as hell, he just bought donuts and ate them. But now the nigga got 2 millions. Now he owned 2 Krispy Kremes. We don't think like that. We be thinking, okay, if you get that nigga $2 million, he just gonna spend it up on donuts. He just gonna give it back to the white man. Not necessarily. He may own some donut franchises now. So what I get the point, if a nigga like Rolex, he just gonna give it back to Rolex. Maybe he may go in business with Rolex now. This is what happens. A lot of rappers doing that. They just buying into the company now. Dame Dash did it with Pro Kids.
But I'm just saying 2 million ain't enough to do that. So that's what I'm saying. It got to be more than 2 million, and then it got to be something that's something that won't give out. That'll always be worse.
If you got 2 million per black family, 10 families can buy up 10 months. Guess what? If you got 2 million, watch the 2 million per black family. In 100 years, we talking flipping that with you niggas are hustlers now. One thing we can say about black folks, we can say a lot of shit, but if you give a nigga a little, he know how to make that a lot. He had to. That's survival. So that's why you got a lot of successful black young men that get in the music industry and they never went to Harvard. Master P didn't go to Yale or Princeton. Soulja Boy didn't either. And these are people that had monopolies, dude. And that's what I'm telling y'all. Like, if they know if you gave that many niggas that much money, I believe niggas will take over, dog. Real talk.
I think so too, Sanchez. I think that's what hey bro, you start seeing some crazy shit just start popping up. businesses and shit just start flipping around, bro. I think
Like,
like you got some
I
niggas
do
that start
believe
blowing
that.
that
If
shit like
everybody
Hell
died,
rappers,
we
right?
will be on another level.
Like you got niggas that blow it on gold and diamonds and shit, but bro, you gonna have niggas that's like minded, that's got like shit in their garage and shit, experiments and shit, they working on cars and shit. Niggas with car companies and shit just gonna start
Right.
popping
Guess
up and
what?
shit.
You know
You gonna see
niggas
real shit pop up, bro.
can't forget about niggas gonna be opening up casinos and shit. Niggas gonna be opening up food shit and goddamn like he said, weed dispensaries. Niggas gonna be having liquor companies and shoe companies and fashion Come on, man. Cause
My
right now,
mama and nigga.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
This
my mama and a nigga can open a food truck and just leave off of that. Don't even have to
a
touch the
bunch
rest
of
of
them.
the money.
Yeah.
On my mom.
Hey, folks doing that shit without reparations. So imagine when they get it.
hey, Sanchez, look at this picture right here.
That's why I say that shit that Marcus Garvey was saying, it ain't it, man. We live
Hey,
in
Sanchez.
America and we're Americans, man, and we got to learn the capitalism games and shit where we at. We just can't run to Africa, because guess what? The same problems in America, they worse in Africa, B. I can't lie. Why you think the Africans coming over here, man? Garvey didn't die in Africa. His burials and shrine is in America and the UK. He was a Western world guy and a Catholic Vatican guy. People need to research him.
Yeah, you trying to be successful in Africa, you can't even go to the next country next door or drive to the next town because of corruption. Like my ex-girlfriend, I used to date this Nigerian girl, and she talked about when she would be going back home. Luckily, they had a kinfolk that was a police officer to ride in the car with them everywhere just so they could get through all the bribes and checkpoints. So that's just like going, you know what I'm saying? You can't, that's
and I'm gonna tell you, if you can't compete in the capitalism game in America and you think you're gonna run to Africa and compete, you're a fool. You're a fool. To start up a business, because guess what niggas will tell, guess what the Pan-Africans say? Oh man, we should go to Africa. It's easy to own land now, and it's easy to start a business, but all the Africans coming over here starting businesses. And if it's that easy, why they ain't doing it? Because guess what you're gonna realize, yo? When it talk about you starting a business, your business don't mean shit if it ain't serving people with money. So you're gonna buy some land and poor ass gonna open up a business, and who you think, like you used to niggas in America where if you got a goddamn purse that you selling out your trunk or suit you selling out your trunk, a nigga walking by can count you out 100 right there. Bro, that ain't happening in Africa. The businesses that's in Africa are small businesses catering to people in a certain tax bracket. Not all of Africa. You got some upscale places of Africa that's more built up than America. Don't get it twisted. But I'm just saying, when these Pan-Africans, they're telling you the land is cheap. And the land that they telling you is cheap is land, y'all, that don't no fucking body want.
That's and they're not gonna want you as a tourist. They'll be cool with you, but if you coming over there to stay long term, the energy is totally different.
Yeah, man, I'd rather buy me some expensive land in America on a corner where I know I'm gonna make me a couple thousand every day. Think about it. I'd rather own a fucking 7-Eleven store in America than take my black ass way to Africa talking about starting a business. I'd rather just buy me a McDonald's. You can buy into the franchise, get a loan. I'd rather do that before I go way to Africa and shit.
Yo, Sanchez, I got a chart. I can't find it. I've been looking in my phone as we've been having this conversation on the topic. But real talk, Black America spent more money than the actual value that exists in Africa. Like, you remember, I don't know, I think it might have been maybe like a month ago or something. We had brought up a number, And last year, Black America's like made something like $4.6 trillion or something like that. I'm pretty sure I got a chart in my phone that says Africa didn't even make $2 trillion last year. So it doesn't necessarily make sense for us to think that we going to take our bread and go over there and start a whole bunch of businesses that can quantify into making money when they don't even have money out there and their resources are getting depleted and they don't have no money themselves.
It just, brother, I couldn't say it better. I'm going to fall back and let y'all get it. Appreciate that. He gave you the numbers too.
I think the brother sound confused. If you ask
me. Here go Madon. Y'all get ready. Salutes Madon.
No, I'm just saying what the brother said to me is it's kind of it's sad, man. I want to bless his heart.
We can go back and forth, Madon, because I ain't cooked you yet. I ain't never had a conversation.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna cook you. I got my money on Thinker Heist. Y'all get it.
I'm just gonna say this, right? If you got that kind of money, right? If you invest that in Africa, now I'm just saying this flat out. Think about the cheap labor you could have with your business.
You talk about slavery.
Hold on,
slavery, motherfucker.
Modern day
slavery, motherfucker. You want to put people in slavery? Shut up.
I didn't say nothing about. I said.
Hey, guess what? But let him finish. We're gonna be fair. We're gonna let me school y'all. Madon know what he doing. He know I know. Madon know what to say to get y'all emotions. Bro, he knew y'all was gonna trip on that. But let him finish. I know it's cringy. I know you want to cut him off. I do too. But yes, Madon, you promote slavery. And he know that. He's saying that if you go to Africa, you could get cheap labor. Damn, Madon, you a cold nigga. Bro, you a cold nigga, bro. You gonna have to let him finish it and y'all can eat him up. Y'all can put him under the guillotine.
Well, I mean, I'm just telling what people deep down in their heart desire. Everybody wants cheap labor. That's why everybody want to make a profit. But all I'm saying is, if you got millions, you can invest in a country like Africa, to where, the money is different compared to the dollar. So what I'm saying is, you can use those people, since they claim they sent us back over here, use that labor. You know what I'm saying? Build your business up. You can teach them at the same time. You see what I'm saying? You can teach them. You can help them grow. But at the same time, you can have cheap labor. I'm just telling it like it is. Because if you, why you think nobody get mad at McDonald's when they start your ass out at $7.25?
Y'all laughing at Madon, and y'all guess what? Y'all laughing at Madon, and y'all going against him. But think about this: in the movie Woman King, if we go by that shit, they sold your ass with cheap labor. Madon said, now they hurting. Now the blacks in America got the bag. Now we can go over there and make them work for our ass. And you can have 20 Africans in a little cheap office doing Nigerian scams for your ass, nigga. Cutting you off.
Have them build a pyramid and shit. Madon gonna have them build a pyramids and shit.
Hey, Madon, you're gonna build a pyramid in Sedona, Arizona. That's what's gonna happen.
Man, what I'll do is,
digital real estate.
I'll produce some shit like some maybe like some Psyches and shit. Instead of having Nikes, niggas be in Africa producing me some Psyches and shit. And I'm just saying, and we coming up.
Bro,
we coming up as Black Americans.
You do not know the judgment of the Lord.
We coming up.
You don't know the judgment of the Lord or none of His counsel.
No. I'm not doing like the colonizers.
You're doing exactly like
they gonna make the labor. You're
done.
Cheap labor. Nigga, what?
You're done. You're done. You're done. Arrest now. Arrest now. Over. Game over. Game over, dude.
This man.
You right. Game is over.
Done. You've been on court for like years, bro. And look at your bitch ass now.
Hey, Madon, you cooked
everybody.
Oh, now you and your feelings.
You're going straight to Sheol. You don't know the counsel of the Lord.
I ain't gonna
you do not know the counsel of the Lord. You fake, dude. You run from DMT. You're scared of mushrooms. You're scared of your own sacred tradition.
Yo, Shawal, hold on.
Okay, cool. That's cool. That's how you feel. Congratulations.
No, I don't feel. I know. I don't get.
Yeah. Okay, man. Yeah.
I don't get with my feelings.
Like them shrooms. Then You
Nah,
separated
dude.
from your sisters, man. You got to come
Hey,
back to
Hey,
reality.
hey,
I'm
all
But I
righteous
ain't gonna hog the
people,
mic, man. Go ahead.
righteous Muslims, arrest this fool.
hey,
Brothers,
Madonna,
go ahead, brothers.
I'm gonna tell you something, Madonna. And this is something that probably motherfuckers not gonna agree with me. But if you go to a totally unknown country, especially Africa, that got the black market, the organ donor market at its highest, bro, and you gonna go over there and trying to build a business, bro, you gotta be careful with where the fuck you stepping on. You feel me? You might
You got to remember what was the
You don't
we
know
was
the
talking
judgment
about
of the
if we
Lord
had
out of
millions
his
of dollars.
counsel. You shouldn't even be
Hold on.
speaking.
We got to make sure we remember. We
you
talking
gotta be in
about if
order,
we
bro.
had
You a bitch.
millions of
You are
dollars.
out of
Don't
order
forget
and
the
you're
point.
disrespecting the living Buddha,
Don't forget the
motherfucker.
point. No, see
Brother
what it is?
Sanchez and
You're
friends are the
you're
living
triggered by the
Buddha.
word
You are
cheap
literally
labor.
condemning yourself, brother.
Cheap labor. You're
Silence.
triggered by cheap labor, bro. Why are you triggered by cheap labor?
I want to talk to Madonna about cheap labor, and I'm gonna try to be fair. Now, Madonna offending a lot of people, and I know that if you, to my African people listening, I'm not on the shit Madonna on, and I apologize. But what I'm saying is like, I don't really see where we should give Madonna a lot of flack on his cheap labor argument, because Africans are engaging into cheap labor under the white man and Chinese man. So why can't your brother get it for the low? I'm just saying.
The reason why he's saying
that. I know it may sound fucked up though, but
nah. But look, the reason why
you got
the reason why he's saying that is because he not indebted. America is in debt. I mean, pardon me. Africa, based on its resources and the deals that they negotiated with those countries that claim ownership of them, by a default, they have to sign on to these deals that don't make economical sense. You mean to tell me that when we get a bag, our first intention is to find a way to be even more shrewd capitalists on people that
and that's exactly why
like
these motherfuckers
it don't benefit.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I wasn't feeling it though.
The fact that they're still Babylonian little bitches still running their fucking mouth like they know some shit. Hey, military.
Well, see, the problem
warrior.
Hey, guess what? Shawal called Madonna a Babylonian bitch. Hey, that's crazy, dog.
He definitely triggered, man. Like, woo. Like, then I never seen
you know how many women are sick of you? Literally, women right now. Women are literally.
I know you gotta.
I got tens of thousands of women gonna throw rocks at you for your stupid ass, dude. You have no idea what the fuck is going on, bro.
You know how many rocks I dodge daily?
And you have literally hundreds of thousands of people coming after you, bro. Right the fuck now for the blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, brother. You have no idea about the Lord God of hosts or none of his counsel. You are fake. You are fraud. Repent now and turn over your assets to Brother Sanchez right now. He'll manage your money better than you could have ever done it. And you know what? You're going to be a better man for it, bro. And you can come get that ass whooping with grappling, some plant medicine, and you're going to be a better father, a better friend, and a better fucking priest. And you're going to step into the priesthood of Melchizedek and no longer be the little bitch that you are right now. You can repent now, or the righteous, or
hey yo, this dude, Sanchez,
what's going on?
The
earth is going to rise up against you, bro.
This is triggered. This is called triggered at its finest right here.
The earth is going to rise up against you, brother. The earth is going to rise up against you, brother. Majin Brudas, rise up. Majin Brudas.
Yeah, hey man, I don't know what religion.
Crips and Bloods.
I don't know what religion cult you're a part of, man, but we're gonna pull you right on up out of
their
that.
forefathers' laws, adding 1,000 years to the fucking text, blasphemy, adding fucking bullshit to the text, changing the times and the laws like the prophet Daniel spoke about. That's what these motherfuckers did. They made you believe that you were in a 1,000-year reign of Christ. What the fuck? Look around you. Does that look Christ-like to you, you dumb motherfuckers? Hell no. Use critical thinking. Rockefeller said, I want a nation of workers, not thinkers. You guys are emotional, weak ass bitches. You are in 1,000-year, trillion-year Rolodex of your own soul incarnations. All of you are playing small in the game. There's a lot of Eternals that are on this call now. Eternal,
Shawal,
immortal.
Hey, bro, you on something, bro?
Cook his logic,
somebody get that brother a cup of water.
Nah, Shawal, cook his logic, man. You going in, but you not making no points, bro. Like it sound good. Hit him with some facts, man. Make that nigga stomach hurt when you talk, bro. Punch him in his ribs, bro.
Fact is that Africa don't have no free economy like the United States have.
Hey, what about that? How many trillions or billions of tons of gold did they just find? Or was it millions of tons of gold they just found in Uganda?
Yeah,
and y'all looked up where Uganda is and what type of ancient, gematria we can discuss about that and why they not really talking about that.
Base there. They just put the military base there too in Uganda.
Yo, exactly. And what about, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
trying to stop the precious stones of Israel returning back to the 12 tribes. Yo, I already figured this.
What gold is to Mother Earth though, and what actual like
monatomic
gold.
Tired of these motherfuckers, brother.
All I be saying
I'm tired
is
of these motherfuckers, brother.
I got you, Shawal. I'm saying your interest in Africa is just like the oppressor. It's all business. It ain't to connect with the culture and land, which makes you basically, like he said, a Babylonian bitch. If we want to use those words, I don't want to be a Babylonian bitch. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what we not gonna use. Yeah.
Now check it.
Hey, I was gonna say this.
Sanchez. Now check it out, Sanchez.
We're done.
What up?
Are you gonna pay the people fair, or are you gonna pay them the same way everybody else paying them?
Now, if you heard me out, right?
He already told you. He already
Right?
told
I
you.
said, hold on. I said cheap labor. Now, wait a minute. I said cheap labor.
Cheap
You
labor.
see how the devil come in when? Hold on a second.
The devil.
Check it.
Yeah, that's right. Say
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's
you,
right.
yeah,
666, bitch.
That's
I
what I
actually
saw.
love
That's what I
myself.
got.
I love myself. Hey,
But
the
hold
Browns
on,
to
let
the
me say
Super
this.
Bowl. The Browns to.
Hold on 1 second. I want him to answer. Ask him that again. Real truth. Let him. Let any of y'all go ahead, one at a time. What he says, he gonna pay them.
Okay. I'll say, are you gonna pay them fair, or are you gonna pay them like the rest of the people paying?
All right, now this is Peace King. This is what I was saying, right? I was like, because the scenario was if we had millions of dollars and all this money, right? So I was like, I would go to Africa.
I know the
It would be
scenario.
smarter.
Just answer that.
Hold
part.
on, I'm finna go into. I just want to make sure
Nah, I
everybody
don't
get it
just
right.
go in that
Now
part.
check it out.
Just-
I said I would go over there. I would get
So
cheap
just
labor.
answer that part
Hold
first,
on,
bro.
I'm finna bro.
You gotta make him look stupid. Just let him
Be
talk.
easy, King. Be
Yeah,
easy. Hold on.
yeah.
I
You
said
let
I
him
would
talk.
get cheap labor. Be easy. Hold on. I said I would get cheap labor, and I would build with the people. That's what I said. So if I'm getting cheap labor, that don't mean I'm paying the people $2.25. I might be paying a minimum wage over here. But everything's a profit when you start a business. That's just what it is.
So
you can't get around that. Even if you start a business in America, you got to pay them at a low wage at first, and then raise the amount you pay them. So what are y'all talking about? Y'all some emotional bitches, and that's what it is.
Oh wait, whoa! I'm a bitch now.
This man sound crazy.
Wow.
Hey,
You don't
why
understand.
go over there?
No, I
paying
mean,
the
I was just
same
returning the
amount
energy,
we're
right?
getting paid over here.
Bro,
I'm returning the energy.
Why not just
bad
do it
energy.
over here?
Bro. You get up here every night, bro. Sanchez be dropping bombs, and you sit up here stupid as
Why,
hell.
I mean, why are you so emotional over
Bro,
this
You got to
scenario?
have a
Right?
nigga like
I asked you one question,
Give this
bro.
motherfucker too much grace.
I answered your question, King.
Guess
I said
what?
I would pay them cheap labor, and I would build with them. If you heard me earlier, I said I would build with them, and as we build, we would grow together. I wouldn't treat them like the oppressor.
Let
It's
him
just cheap
respond.
labor.
Let him respond to that real quick. I like how that sound, but
Yeah, John, you go dancing and skipping every time somebody asks you a question. If I told you, man, do I have to go left or right at the stop sign? You know, I don't need you to start dancing. Just tell me left or right.
because let me show you what basically what real truth coming from. Because even if Madon say, well, look, I'm going to pay him better than what the white man and Chinese man paid him because I'm their black brother and we in business together, and I'm going to show them goddamn this. I think Madon that type nigga. Madon will be like, okay, I'm going to pay him good. I'm going to make sure I pay him better than what they was getting paid from the other niggas, right? Check this out.
Right.
You still ain't no better, Madon, and I'm going to show you why. What you paying them to do is to go down. What's called cheap labor is this. If you look at these documentaries that I look up, these kids in Africa, and it ain't just gold and diamond mines,
they digging for all kind of shit, a bunch of elements and minerals. But anyway, some of these kids only live to be 20 in their 20s and shit, and they start when they like 12 because the chemicals, the work that they're doing so we can get some of the shit that we buy in America, it literally is shortening their lifespan. That's just like for us to get sulfur. It's some people that live up in the mountains, and they some poor ass people, not the Himalayans. It's a different mountain. But these folks literally, their lifespan is the shortest in their area because they breathing that shit in every day to sell to us. Now, what I'm saying, a nigga may say, well, look, I'm going to go buy me a sulfur company and do cheap labor like that. But you know what? I ain't going to be evil. I'm going to pay them more. The question is, how much is their life worth?
Right. See,
that's
now,
what they debate with you. Yeah.
Right. So the reason I got to go over this real quick, because the reason I had to bring it up, because people might have just joined your chat and want to know what the hell going on. So I had to paint out the scenario for the people. That's why I had it just to let the brother know that real quick. But if you heard me earlier, Sanchez, I was like, I will start selling shoes called Psyches. I said we'll have Psyches. I had Africans over there making all these shoes.
Oh, you're done. You're done.
Hold on.
Psyches is funny though,
Wait
bro.
a minute,
That's
brother.
small,
But
bro.
see, now check it out.
Is funny, man.
Satan always coming amongst when I get to talking. Now check this out, Sanchez,
I'm
real
glad
quick,
you're
because you
paying
know I'm
attention,
brief.
motherfucker.
You know I be brief.
I got
Now
the
check
balls
this
to
out,
jump in the
Sanchez.
Stargate. At least I
Fall
got the
back,
balls
King.
to jump in the Stargate.
Fall
At
back,
least I
man.
got the balls to jump in the
mute your mic.
Stargate.
Let him go.
Mute your mic, man.
Let him
mute
finish.
your mic real quick.
Let him done
Just let me finish. All right. Right. You almost made me forget my thought. But what I was saying, Sanchez, I will come out. We'll have them making Psyches. Have them making Psyches, right? And then with our knowledge we got, we can start insurance policies where they can, whatever they need for health and all that, and we build and we grow together. So that's why I say, and with cheap labor right now, let me show you how cheap labor works, Sanchez, real quick. If
now,
you
let me
working at a
ask you
job in
something real
America,
quick. Let me ask you something real quick. On them Psyches, real quick though. On them Psyches, what would the logo look like? Cause Nike got the check, right?
I don't know, man. I might have a nigga breaking some ankles or something, making it look like a nigga breaking somebody's ankle, like Psych, nigga. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter.
Real quick though, if I would go over there, I go to Africa, bro, and I go and I invest into in those inventors and shit over there, motherfuckers that got shit that they got built, and they just need somebody supporting them and shit. Like going over there and starting like sneaker companies and shit. I'm saying like go over there and doing something for the people. Like they already got ideas and shit. They just need the money too, the same way we need. They got real fucking thinkers and shit over there. You feel me?
Right, but let me say this real quick on the cheap labor, Sanchez, so people can have an understanding. All right, now say real quick, if you're working at a job, right, if you make $7.50 an hour, right, think how much labor you do in an hour, and you don't get but $7.50 plus the taxes they take off that $7.50. So it's really
I want to debate. I want to debate you on that already. Watch this.
Okay, let's go,
bro. Watch this. How many folks on the panel want to equate minimum wage to cheap labor? They ain't the same, bro. I made minimum wage, and it did not make me want to commit suicide like the sweatshops in China. Don't
the
compare
reason why
that
minimum
shit. Yeah.
Facts, bro.
That's cause
look, hold on, Madon.
The conditions are different.
The reason why minimum wage don't exist in America versus what it could be worth to like an immigrant, bruh. We see it all the time when people jump across the border, and we all understand, all right, this illegal immigrant is going to work for half the amount of money that you're willing to work for and do double the effort. So if you think that
now, let me say this. You got to have low wages in different areas because that's capitalism. You got to have the motherfuckers over there eating and sweating the motherfuckers to bring it and sell it back to us.
Hey man, this sounds like fairy tale anyway, because think about it. Think about this. Tell me
who's question real quick. Hey, Madame, do you know what a socialist economy is? You know you're gonna have to deal with that when you go to Africa, don't you?
Right.
Well, brother, we was talking about if we had millions of dollars. If I had millions of dollars, nigga, and I went to Africa, nigga, I could do like Akon did, nigga. What you
Don't trust
talking about?
Madon Kemet. Do not trust this
Bro,
man.
he borrowed that money, bro. He borrowed that money, bro.
It doesn't matter, man. We talking about if we had millions.
Madon
So we're
Kemet,
talking about
you're lucky you're even alive, bro.
Bro, that was a loan.
Hypothetical scenario.
You're lucky.
So, you know,
paying that back the
how
rest
do you
of his
get
life,
out
bro.
your
His
feelings, my
ancestors
nigga?
gonna be paying that back. His kids gonna be
Kemet,
paying
you're
that
lucky
money
you're
back.
even alive.
Like I was
This
saying,
country
Don,
has the highest minimum wage in the world.
it's gonna take you being more than just nice, bro. You said hold up. You said if you had millions of dollars, you could just go over there and do it. Why nobody ain't doing it right now? Obviously, there's more to it than that.
Little dick syndrome.
Well, I think people are doing it. We just don't. They just ain't in the
right.
limelight.
I'm gonna show you why real truth dropped the nail on the coffin, right? Watch this. Garvey was saying to blacks in America, go start business in Africa, and he never had a business in Africa. That's the point real truth was making. If it was so easy, all the Pan-Africans say how it's so lovely if you just move to Africa, but the Africans over there ain't even saying that shit.
Well, Sanchez, you know what he falls short at? When you look at the NFL and the NBA, a lot of them players that make millions, they go back. A lot of them have gone back to Africa, started up NFL training like programs and all kind of things for these people in Africa. So he falls short on that.
So they can funnel people back into the NFL.
Yeah,
look,
exactly. This dude's done.
Hold on.
Tolerating this guy?
Hold on. No. Hey, Shawal, hold up, everybody. Shawal, be patient because Madon give us a reason to have to go deep and teach. Without him, it probably wouldn't go as deep. Don't. He's a blessing in disguise.
Yeah,
salutes
for
to
real.
him.
I know.
Now check. Now salutes to the brother Madon and Shawal. We gonna get through this shit now. You triggering the brother Shawal tonight, nigga. Madon. Hey, but check this out, Madon. Here's the thing. Niggas been saying this on my panel for years. Welcome to the back, Bobby, Thinker Heist, Ed Vance. Who we got? Shout out K Gomez. Who are some people been young elder that's dropped? Watch this. They can vouch for this. Niggas been saying this for years. Pan-Africanism is hypocritical because they talking about cultural pride in Africa, but when they go over there, they really not reconnecting with culture. They doing business. And you proving that. Real Truth was saying, if it's so easy to do business in Africa than in America, why the fuck ain't a bunch of Africans capitalists? It's more black men.
Dangerous over there. Because it's dangerous over there.
Because that shit's monopolized over there, and the rich black African ministers and leaders, they run that shit, and everybody else shut the fuck up.
That's right. They had your ass gunned down.
On the truth. Everybody else just talking. He the only one spoke
over there, bro.
I'm gonna fall back and let y'all in. What y'all think?
Hey, what happened to the boy who tried to bank?
Let's talk about this, right?
You guys all live in America.
Right?
You guys all live in America.
What's up, Bobby?
Let's say what's up with the truth, everybody on the panel. Africa, the great continent of Africa, right? This how great it is.
Very great. Very great. The birthplace of humanity. Very
all right,
great.
Rob
Very
Noxious.
great.
You being obnoxious right now. Let me finish my bill. Okay.
And Bobby, after you finish your bill, give him the smoke on the out of Africa theory. Go ahead.
Yeah, all of that shit, man. But this was so dope about the continent of Africa. The richest country in Africa at one point in time was Libya. It was a man there by the name of Gaddafi that wanted to bring about a gold standard of currency throughout all African nations. He actually sat down with all these African nations, right? But most of the heads of the nations looked at that man like he was talking pig Latin. You can look this footage up right now when Gaddafi
I already know, man. I already know.
Lead with his brothers. Yeah. Let's work together.
If
you already wait, whoa. If you already know this, right? We talking about doing business. That was a room full of Africans. One white man in that room.
In Africa when you're an American.
You say what?
Why are you talking about? Why are you worried about doing business in Africa?
No. Yeah, he's making a point right now.
I'm making a point right now, Rob Notches, and you don't even want to let me finish my point. But I'm gonna let you kick the shit that you want to kick. Then,
yeah,
what's your point?
Honestly, I got in here.
Hey, guess what?
No, wait, Rob. What's your point?
Hold on. One favor. Everybody on the call right now, everybody mute up for 1 second. Just leave these two unmuted and let's see what happened. Let's put them in a circle and crowd around them and see what happened. Go ahead, Bobby.
I just want to know what was his point in cutting me off, because it seemed like something I was saying was triggering him.
It's because you're black.
Unmute your mic, Rob.
Because you're black, bro.
Rob, your mic muted.
Yeah, hey, Rob, unmute your mic, Rob.
Unmute
Hit
your mic,
microphone
brother.
button. There you go. Y'all got it. Let them go,
Okay,
y'all.
yeah, you might have to come repeat that back again.
All right, man. The original reason I got on here was reparations. That's where I originally got on here. I've never been on this before. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It just really, the reparations thing is ridiculous, man.
Here's what you need to do.
Okay, wait, hold.
Pull out your credit card right
now. Nah, Shawal, don't unmute right now. Let them go.
Yeah. Pull out your credit.
I can explain to you why the reparations.
He just told you not to unmute. He just told you don't unmute, and you unmuted just so you could continue whatever shit you finna kick.
I can explain to you.
You ain't even gotta apologize. Just stay muted. Now check this out, Rob Notches.
Yeah.
What's your biggest contention with motherfucking reparations? You're a white man, correct? I don't want to just judge you because you might be mixed. I can't.
This shit about to get ugly.
My heritage is Lithuanian. So
Lithuanian. Okay, I got a Lithuanian friend. Her last name is McKevisis. So you should know about that.
There you go. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I'm 40 years old.
Yeah, she from Detroit too.
There you go. All the cool people from Detroit. Reparations makes no sense because it's a never-ending cycle. I mean, who's going to pay reparations to everybody? I mean, we're all going to have to pay at the end. Everybody's going to have everybody's money.
So you feel like the countries that have been given reparations by America should have never gotten it, like Israel and Japan and shit like that, right?
Well, I don't. That's a little bit different. You're talking about.
Wait, hold on.
It is.
What's different?
Okay. I know.
Explain it to me, my brother, and I'm gonna listen to you.
It's real simple because the Japanese reparations are for things that we did directly to them. Okay. So, I mean, if you guys want reparations, you guys should literally go back to the continent of Africa, go back to the West.
The crime. Wait. The crime was committed. Wait, Rob Notches
from Africa.
Rob Notches. Hold on.
Oh my God.
He coming from I'm understanding where his standpoint of understanding is. So I'm finna make him up to date.
My God.
The brothers that you see on this panel, I say 90% of us is not with the out of Africa theory. Most of us,
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about out of Africa. I'm not talking about out of Africa.
Rob, just let me finish, bro. Rob, let me finish.
I never get to finish at all. Hey, this dude don't like black people. Why are we even talking?
So wow, you go keep.
Hold on.
Just let me finish, cause y'all saying a lot.
I'm gonna put
but y'all not letting me finish.
Shawal, my
all
brother.
I wanted to know is this, brother. Most of the people on Rob, you talking and your mic muted. This how we in a listening mode right now. Most of the people on this panel do not believe that we started in Africa, including myself. I have an oral tradition from my great-grandmother on back that all our people always been here and never came from Africa.
I never said I believe in that. I never said
Rob, slow down. So I'm just giving you a basis of fact where I'm coming from.
That's irrelevant in the conversation, man. That's irrelevant.
Rob, you ain't even.
Hey, hold on. I got this, Bobby. I got this, Bobby. Hey, Rob.
You have no point. There's no point.
Hold on.
I didn't even get to my point.
Everybody, hold on. Let me do this. Hey, Rob, I'm muting you right now. They can't hear you. Listen to me for a second. Rob, you joined the call. You say it's your first time, right? The way that this work is they can't hear both of you talking at once. You guys got.
I can't talk at all. I can't talk. At
okay, so guess what we'll do, Bobby? Just let him. Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
Good, Rob. I've been muted.
He'll go
every time you talk, I listen to
and listen. And Rob, when you get through, you gotta let Bobby go, and you can't interrupt.
I know that. I know how it works.
Cool.
I'm not a kid, man. I'm a grown man.
My bad. Apologize.
Kid. Come on, young buck. What the fuck? Wake up.
Rob, I'm older than you, bro.
Cool. How old are you?
I'm 40, man.
I'm 42.
So what? Look how young I look and how old. Okay, you 2 years.
I got 2 kids, man. I got 2 fucking kids.
I got 5 children, brother. We in the same boat.
It's rough, man. Okay, I just want.
Y'all brothers get back on
Look,
reparations.
bro, let's
though.
just
Go
cook,
ahead.
Rob. I want to hear. You didn't even let me finish my point, so finish your point. If you didn't finish it,
The point is, we owe no more reparations than the people who sold you from the beginning.
you didn't even listen to me. This is why I tried to cut you off from there. I don't believe I was sold from Africa. I keep trying to tell you that all my people were here in America already. So the crime that was done to me is a prisoner of war, not a slave.
You're a Hebrew Israelite. You're a Hebrew Israelite?
No. I'm not no fucking Hebrew Israelite.
You're one of those guys that believe that black people are already they're the original Native Americans.
I'm an American, bro. I've been there. That's not a belief. You from Lithuania. You not even you're Lithuanian. You're not even American.
No, I was born here, you goofball. My heritage, my lineage.
Hey,
is
bro, if a
Lithuanian.
cat is born in the oven, they don't make them biscuits, nigga. You Lithuanian.
You're talking silly.
No, I'm not. Your
That's not how
heritage is
reality works.
Lithuanian. Hey, bro, listen. If I go back 3 generations with your family, I'ma be in Lithuania, not America.
Exactly. I'm on my
So you're
grandpa's side. On my
Lithuanian,
grandpa's side,
nigga.
not on my grandma's
I
side.
go
Not on my
back 3
grandma's side.
generations with my family, we still in America.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We're all.
You're Lithuanian.
Oh, you're out of your mind.
You got a
dude.
Lithuanian name, I bet.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your. That is not a logical reason. You're not using logical reasoning.
You just came with a basis of argument that we shouldn't be giving reparations because of Africa. I just explained to you we not from Africa, and then just showed you how Israel and motherfucker Japan, we ain't have shit to do with Israel. Why the fuck we give Israel reparation? That wasn't even our smoke. That was
We never
Germany.
gave them reparations. What are you talking about? We never gave
Yes.
them reparations.
Yes.
No, we helped them after a war after they were.
That's called reparations. Look up the paperwork. That's how they applied it as reparations.
Not reparation, man.
Look up the paperwork. It was applied as reparations.
Listen, man, you're a salesman, dude. You're talking bullshit.
I'm not selling nothing. You just being Rob Noxious right now.
You're selling ideas. The
No,
most
it's not
dangerous
selling
things.
no ideas.
The most
It's a
dangerous
fact.
things a person can buy.
You're giving me your opinion, and obviously you haven't done no research. You really coming from
I know. I just fell out of a tree. I just fell out of a tree.
You know what I'm saying? Undertone of racist point of view. If you feel like Japan and Israel should be given reparations.
We dropped
black people in
2
America
nuclear
should.
bombs on them. That's why we gave them reparations, and we imprisoned them in prison camps. We gave them
Hold on, Rob. We gotta allow for other people to interject.
I want to say one more thing. One more thing.
Okay, cool.
You act as if slaves, like you guys were chosen because of your color. That's why we chose you for slaves. That's not why people. That's why you were chosen for slaves. You were chosen because
You never chose nobody. You said why we chose you for slaves.
Listen, I just want to support that. I can't say. I just want to finish my goddamn.
No, because you was a slave. You can't come from the mind state of why they did nothing with slavery because you never had slaves. You yourself would have been a slave.
Oh, exactly. Oh, but you can. But you never were one.
I never said I was a slave. I said I was a prisoner of war.
No, you're acting like you're on the same wavelength, had the same understanding as that of them people, and you have no idea.
No, I said prisoner of war. I never was a slave, brother. None of my people were slaves. We was prisoners of war. You might have been a slave. Some Slavics might have been slaves. You weren't slaves.
You're trying to make history something that caters to your idea, which is a
No, it's not an idea, brother. Won't you go look
prisoner
up?
of war.
Hold on, Rob. Let me show you something about
Prisoners of
slavery.
war.
Hey, let me show you something about. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rob. I don't care whether you call it a prisoner of war, or a slave. They both one and the same to me. You become a slave because you was a prisoner of war, and any prisoner of war will do what the fuck I tell them to do and be my slave. So they one and the same. I ain't gonna let y'all do that.
Okay, so that's all of us. Then.
Okay.
That's all of us then.
Hold on, Rob. All of us don't have the same history. And because of that, all of us don't have the same current future. Now, even America admits to what it did to black people in history, and that's why there's a conversation.
America, who? America the people or America the government?
Hold on,
you speak
hold on,
America as a
brother. You gotta quit cutting in, man, one at a time, Rob. I'm gonna let you get the mic. When you say America the people, are you telling me that you are an anti-government person who, because you just told Bobby he trying to rewrite history. So I'm not trying to rewrite history. I'm going to go with the history that your American government gave you. You can't separate the American people from the American government since the history
Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, you can. Yes, you can.
Well, if you can separate the American people from the American government, then I myself as a black man can separate myself from the history that America wrote about me. And that's what Bobby was trying to do. He can rewrite history if you can say we can do all this separate. I can separate myself from the identity that America said I am in a history book. Because after all, I'm a man, and just like every other man, I have my own account of my history. Why I got to learn about my history from somebody else, that itself is a result of slavery.
Drop a bomb, nigga.
Man, you took the words out of my mouth. Drop a bomb.
Rob was supposed to respond.
I'm fucking with Rob because Rob not coming from no bogus standpoint. Man, and this what I need Rob to understand. Being that you come from a Lithuanian background, you will want.
No, I don't, man. I come from an American background. I had nothing to do with Lithuania, dude. I don't speak it.
But you just said you Lithuanian.
Man, that's my freaking heritage. That's not what I am.
That's a Lithuanian background. You ain't got to take it so serious, brother.
No, man. No, you take it so serious.
No, you ain't even let me finish deal, Rob. I said you come from a Lithuanian background. Therefore,
No, I do not.
your
No, I do
grandmother
not.
is Lithuanian. Your ancestors are Lithuanian.
My
However you want to keep saying about America, that's fine. You here in America now. Your great grandmother came from Lithuania.
Grandfather.
All I'm saying is
grandfather.
They
Only
would
one
not want
grandparent.
their
Only
history.
one grandparent came from Lithuania. Only one. Only one grandparent. You understand? You don't know what you're talking about.
Then why would you say anything about Lithuania?
What it is, Rob, you just mad because we got more right to the land than you have. That's just a fact. Get over
Y'all
it.
can't talk to
No,
that
that's
man,
not it at
bro.
all.
No, but see what I'm gonna tell you.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Y'all still go one at a time. I know it's triggering, but I want everybody to be heard. This is a classic moment on the show right now. I ain't gonna cap. Y'all, go ahead.
Guys, don't do that shit to me, man. Don't be turning like I'm fucking from Detroit. Don't be doing that shit to me.
No, you good. Hey, Rob Noxious. I used to live in Detroit. Rob, I used to live on Livernois and Beechwood, bro, on the west side.
Well, don't be turning to like
we ain't turning into nothing, bro. I'm trying to build with you. But listen, Rob, I promise.
Hold on, let me ask.
But listen,
I want to ask you what the fuck you gonna do
right now. You got real Detroit energy right now, Rob, and you know what I'm saying. So it's coming off like style, my nigga. I'm trying to build with you, Rob. You feel me? Just bring it down some.
That's why my name's Rob, man. That's why my name's Rob.
But this ain't a place for motherfuckers trying to build. And you can give your pushback. I'm not mad at that. All I'm saying is, let me get out what I'm saying, then respond to it. What I was saying about Lithuania as it applies.
I can't respond to 10 different points, Brent. I'm sorry. I just can't do that.
I ain't even made the first point. You keep cutting me off. You being Rob Noxious. But check this out.
I'm not though, man.
All I'm saying is this. You come from
you're quick, but you ain't
background is Lithuania. I'ma just talk past you. Your background is Lithuania. You won't want a country that invaded Lithuania to give you a Lithuanian history lesson on how Lithuania came to exist. You will want to hear that from authentic Lithuanian people. So what I'm saying is that as an American, somebody from my grandmother, my great-grandmother, great-grandfather, everybody told us we don't have a tradition of motherfuckers being brought from Africa. I've never heard that in my family bloodline. They say we always been here. So when I go read in a history book that say all y'all came from Africa, I'm raising my hand saying, hey, that don't apply to me. My people was here already. Can I get my reparation? I'm speaking for myself, as everybody else that's speaking for themselves is. And a man should be able to do that. You can't agree with that?
I agree with the ability to do that, yes. But I'm saying what you're saying is it's just false, man. I mean,
false according to what research you've done?
Well, the first thing is The Lithuanian
False
thing.
according to what research you done?
I'll speak and I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to tell you right now. This is the problem. I can't ever get past 5 words. I'm saying, you keep saying I'm Lithuanian. I'm an American. I was born in America 42 years ago. My grandpa was American. My dad was American. My great grandpa.
This ain't explaining nothing about why
Let
it was
him
false.
go.
What the fuck I said?
Well, no, I'm just telling you that I had nothing to do with Lithuania.
Yeah, you said your people's I don't give a fuck about Lithuania no more. Explain why my shit
Well, me
was
neither,
false.
because I'm American.
There you go. You American now. Explain it to me and explain how my shit was false. There you go. Let's start from there.
Well,
explain your research on why my shit was false. Where you seen some shit that say different.
The fact that you said that you're from America.
I said explain your research that say I'm not from America.
Well, the human species, humans are not native to Americas. Humans are native to Africa.
That's
well, then you African then, nigga.
Fail,
I know,
Rob.
brother. I know, man.
Hold
Then
up,
what
Rob.
are?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Rob,
what the fuck you talking about right now? You just said you American.
Hold on.
How the fuck can you be Lithuanian American, but you want to just apply Africa to me?
Man, he in the wrong place.
That's
man.
a
Slow down.
but
No,
hold
don't
on.
say nothing.
Hold on. Wait. If he think about that question,
That question
it's gonna
was cold,
go.
what I just said.
It was cold, man. It was cold. It was. Ask it again, Bobby. Go ahead.
How the fuck you keep applying? You just said you American. Then you just said we all Africans, but you apply America to you and try to just throw all the African shit on me. Explain that.
Exactly, right here. I'll explain it real quick. Human species, Homo sapiens, originated in Africa. There's 5 different.
Then you African.
Not your. Listen, you're thinking of it too. Who thinks like that? You're thinking of it ridiculously. No one thinks like that. Science.
That was a cut. That was a cut.
Listen.
Hey, guess what I gotta say? Hold on. Nigga, Bobby, you gotta cut this out. This your epic moment, nigga. You just had a real, bro. That was a dagger.
Chicago, nigga. Chicago. I'm from motherfucking Chicago. I'm an American. I'm a Cubs fan, nigga. I'm a pure-blood American.
I hate that green monster. Yo. Shout out to Chicago. Yo, he just cooked. Yo, Rob.
Let that man speak though. Let him speak though, man. I hear what he's saying, but still, Bobby, you're getting on him a bit too much. Let him speak though, bro.
He
ain't really getting any sense. Nah, real talk.
All you guys want to do is hear
he ain't
like
getting any
opinion.
sentences
You
out
just
for
want
real.
to jerk each other off. Oh, you're right. You're
Man,
right.
that fight is over.
You're right.
You're right. Don't do that, because I'm trying to back you, bro. I've been listening, and I ain't heard one of your sentences all the way through yet. So, Bobby, allow him, bro. You get me. Let him speak, bro.
They won't let me talk for more than 5 seconds.
Go ahead, bro. You got the floor.
Okay, the original humans, as far as we know, okay, the original humans, the biggest, the oldest thing we found is from Africa. Okay, they say that the original people migrated from there. They went to different areas. Then they split off. They started breeding with the Neanderthals.
Can I holler at him on this one?
Where the Neanderthals come from?
Can I holler at him?
Yeah.
Okay, go
y'all
ahead.
just proved this point. Come on, y'all.
Can I holler at him? Can I holler at him?
You funny as fuck.
Let's start from the basics. The proof that's used to say that humans originated in Africa is what he said. The oldest bones on the earth. Right? Now, I want to talk about that. Let me screen share. Let's go deep. See, this is what this channel is all about. Now we about to go there with it. Let me go here. Let's pull it up.
Got the studio and shit.
Right. Can you see the screen share? Lucy Bones. Let's pull them up.
No, they found something different than Lucy. Lucy's not the newest one.
Hold
on.
on.
A new one.
Hold on while you cutting me off. Just give me a minute. We never looking for the newest of anything when we talking about the origins of a people. We looking for the oldest bones. We don't want to look for the newest one. We want to look for the oldest ones. Check. So, I mean, that's common sense. So if you even said it yourself about the oldest stuff being in Africa, oldest bones, etc. So look, if the oldest bones that they said that they found in Africa is right here. So when we say humans started in Africa, I got to correct people. Humans ain't started in Africa. Sasquatch.
Homo sapien. Homo.
No, I got this. You can go after me. You gotta wait your turn. Humans didn't start in Africa. Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Monkey Man started in Africa. We don't want to hear what you got to say because what I'm saying, I'm putting it up on the screen to back me up. You're cutting in, talking out the side of your neck right now. When I got the information right in front of you, is called a screen sharing. So what I'm saying, the reason I'm sharing this is so no one won't cut in. It's basically,
it's Wikipedia.
Brother, it's school. I wouldn't have got my. Watch this. I'm finna show Rob how dumb he is.
School.
Watch this, right? Everybody on the doggone panel right now. If you unmute again, I gotta take you off, Rob. I know you white and you think that you know you can come over here with your privilege and just do like you wanna, but nigga, you're gonna fall back and respect my motherfucking show. I'm talking and I'm not finna be yelling over you. Now check this out, dude. When I was in school, I made A's and B's, and I learned about Australopithecus, Rob. I don't know where the fuck you're from, but every other brother on this panel learned about Australopithecus. Right or wrong, y'all?
Facts, nigga, facts.
Yeah, this loose. These the oldest bones that they said they found.
So when Rob come up here, yeah, so when Rob bring his motherfucking ass up here with his arrogance and keep muting in and try to say that's Wikipedia, I say Rob must then go to motherfucking school.
Bro, he trolled, bro. He don't belong here, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
So Rob, do me a favor. Stay muted while I say this information, and if you do that, it won't be this hard on you, trust me. And then you can talk and I can talk. But muting in like you're doing with the arrogance, that's what it'll be. Now check this out, Rob. Australopithecus, Rob. It's the first and oldest bone found on Earth. And Rob, you should know that. Now, guess what, Rob? They said that humans evolved from Australopithecus, Rob. That's why I passed in school, Rob. I still remember the answers. Now, guess what, Rob? They basically saying that, yes, black people were first and we evolved from black people. But when the people was first from Africa, they weren't people, they were fucking monkeys. This is why Hollywood got a movie called Planet of the Apes, to show how Earth would have been if Australopithecus walked around. And you know why? Because during the time that the white man said that this monkey creature would have been walking on the Earth, we got tools and pottery and artwork on that time. If a monkey was walking around, if Sasquatch was walking around the Earth, then that motherfucker was carving images of humans. Why would Bigfoot carve hieroglyphs in the wall of humans and not Bigfoot people? And we're talking the same time frame that they say the Bigfoot people would be on the Earth. We got artwork in the caves and shit in that time with humans, not no Sasquatch people. The people that gave us the out of Africa theory and the Australopithecus lie were paleontologists lying to our motherfucking ass with porcelain, calling it bones. I don't believe the dinosaurs, and I don't believe Lucy, and I don't believe none of that shit. And after all, dude, I got the right to exercise my belief because the shit is not based on a fact. It's called an out of Africa theory. And long as something is theoretical, hey, do you believe the theory or not? But guess what? A fact and a truth ain't a matter of belief. It's a matter of fact. You can't. I don't care if you don't believe 2 + 2 ain't 4. That's your problem. I know it is. So when we talk about what is and what's belief and all that, Rob, you showing up today, that's called a delayed bomb. I still dropped it. Check this out, though. You showing up today with a bunch of belief amongst a bunch of intelligent black people who found the facts. We can, so much so we can give them to you, Rob. Are you too egotistical to not accept these facts? Are you gonna tell me I come from a monkey man? Cause I'm gonna say that's racist. Why do you think white folks call black folks monkeys?
Or caca.
You know why they call black folks monkeys? Because they got us calling ourselves monkeys every time we say we was first. This is the monstrosity that was first.
Facts.
Hey, Rob, and another thing, brother, I need you to know something. This community over here, we don't believe in no black people. For most of us don't believe. I know myself, I don't believe in black people first white. I believe everybody came here with an equal foothold to do what the fuck they want to do. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe motherfuckers came from monkeys, fish crawling out the sea, or none of that goofy shit. I believe everybody was created at the same time with the same way to do it. And at some point in time, somebody threw a monkey wrench in this bitch to say, hey, let's start playing this little separation game.
Absolutely. That's absolutely what happened. This guy, he comes in with ego.
Rob, Rob a real Detroit motherfucker though.
Hey,
That's
man.
why I fuck tell Rob from Detroit. You a plumber, ain't you, Rob?
Well indoctrinated.
Or welder.
No, man, I'm a carpenter, but I'm a stay-home
I
dad
knew
right
you
now.
I knew you did something like that. All my Detroit niggas plumb or carpenter, welder or something, man. Salute to you, Rob. I fucks with you, bro.
Yeah, Rob. So basically, in a nutshell, Rob, what happened with the eugenicists around the world, they all agreed that, yes, black people are first, man. Nobody wanted to be first because nobody wanted to be Australopithecus. We're the monkey people. See, if you want to be first, you gotta be a monkey, and it ain't no way around that because this science teaches evolution. It teaches that the way humans started off on this life wasn't human in the human form. And you really had to pay attention in school to know what I'm talking about, Robin. I'm not insulting you.
I know. I was sleeping. Yep, I know. Can I rebuttal?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna fall back.
Oh yeah, I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah,
Lucy,
bro.
Lucy is not a Homo sapien.
You need to come over here,
It's a
close
hominid,
your
first of all.
mouth, and listen,
So
bro, because
even
they be
at the start of
dropping
your
all kinds of
argument,
jewels.
the start of your
They drop
argument
all
is
kinds of jewels on you. You better pick them up.
Truth.
Let him vent. Let him vent. Let him go.
Lucy is not a Homo sapien. She's a hominid, and it's totally they're two different species. You're starting your argument.
I didn't say Homo sapien. I said Australopithecus.
We never came from a monkey people. We don't. Evolution doesn't work like that. A monkey doesn't just evolve into a human. We don't come from monkeys at all. We're not monkey people.
He didn't
None
go.
of us.
They're not saying Lucy is a monkey.
Now listen. He just said he slept in school. I didn't sleep.
It was a joke, man. It's called a joke. Where are you from, man?
Why are you joking right now, bro? Why are you joking right now?
He about to tell us what all this shit is, like he studied it or something.
Sarcasm. You don't know what you can't read sarcasm?
Let me ask you a question. Do you know what an evolutionary timeline is?
I'm not big on evolution, man.
Watch this, y'all. I'm finna do something. Everybody mute up. I like this game. Unmute your mic, Rob. I'm gonna ask you a lot of questions. You just failed the first one. You want to play the smart man game with me? A dude that's smart don't like to be egotistical with his shit. But let me just ask you a question, right? Do you know what I'm just asking you a question. Do you know what an evolutionary timeline is?
Yes.
Tell me what it is.
It's a timeline of the evolution of the human species.
And what is at the beginning of that timeline?
Which branch?
What do you mean, which branch?
The
you know what? I ain't gonna even do you like that. I'm gonna help you out. I ain't gonna be.
No, I don't need your help.
No, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull.
You don't know that we don't come from one. We don't have one stem.
Stop, bro. Your ego. Your fucking ego is amazing. Stop. I'm trying to help you seriously. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm about to pull up an evolutionary timeline because
you don't need to. It's right here. I can pull it up right here. You pull it up on Google. I pull it up here.
Pull it up. I'm gonna let you do you, and then I'm gonna come back and annihilate that shit. Do your screen share and pull it up. Go ahead. Do you
I
think?
don't need to. I'm not going to pull up a screen. What do you want to know? The original timeline starts with like 6 different branches. Humans didn't come from one branch. We didn't just sprout from
You
one
know,
being.
this dude is really got. I really want to. You wasn't joking. You slept in science class. You weren't joking. You weren't joking.
Do you know how?
Let me
how
show
many
you something,
precursors?
bro. Let me show you something, bro. This is a fucking evolutionary timeline in a nutshell. This is a
That's
simplified.
the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
It don't
You're
matter.
a clown,
It don't
dude.
matter,
You're a
bro.
clown. You're a clown.
Everybody know that the evolutionary timeline is ridiculous. Guess what, dude? If you keep on, guess what? If you keep on with the insults, Rob, I'm gonna come back with mine. And I ain't gonna stop now, and it's gonna get a little ugly, Rob. I'm being nice. I'm just saying, Rob. I'm just trying to keep serious. All that I'm from Detroit shit ain't gonna save you, Rob. I don't know why you think where you from make you determine what the fuck you are. Fuck you being from Detroit or goddamn Switzerland, dude. I'm gonna roast your ass if you keep playing with me, and I'm trying to keep it on the intelligent shit, and it's gonna hurt your feelings. I'm just warning you, bro. I'm just warning you. Just don't do that. Don't do it. So let me just you know what, Rob, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pass the mic to somebody else. You don't respect the science that you just accused
He don't respect the black. He don't respect the black.
Telling you about this dude, man.
I'm gonna pass the mic, man, because when I realize that I'm talking to a person that ain't willing to put their ego aside and learn, then I keep my knowledge that I got. Like, you ain't heard me not taking the shit I was about to give you. Your ego in your way and your racism is your way. I'm gonna tell you what about Rob for our yield to flow. Rob think he can show up around a bunch of black folks, and just because he's white, we ain't gonna question him and call him on his shit. And when we do and go to prove that we smarter than his white ass, he get mad and get disruptive and go to calling little insults like he just did. He ain't doing nothing than what I saw niggas do when they can't beat me intellectually. You would think that a white man would exercise his smarts, but guess what I keep telling y'all is niggotry among white folks like Rob too. Rob can't beat me intellectually. He's mocking his own white scientist that came up with evolution and proving he didn't even learn a goddamn thing Darwin taught. And Darwin was a white man, fool. You don't even respect the own scientist that you set up there and tried to call Bobby on. Bobby said, guess what? He just told Bobby a minute ago, I can't bring it up, but I pointed it out when he did it. I said, wait a minute. And the hypocrisy of what he did, he's doing it with me now. He's telling you you don't know basically the science. You don't know shit, right? You nigga, black boy. Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting from you, Rob. And guess what? When I prove that I'm smarter than you, Rob, and I didn't sleep in science class, Rob, that you don't like that. I can tell you don't, Rob, but you should. You should, but the fact you don't like that, I'm going to give you a hard time the rest of the night. You can stay, but I'm going to make you uncomfortable because you made me uncomfortable, and this is my house, Rob. I yield the flow.
Let me get over there.
Elevator don't go that high, bro.
Rob, you don't know where you're at. Rob, you're in a holodeck, bruh. You have no clue what's going on. For real. For real.
Remember, I came here. You didn't come to me.
What you mean by that, bro? Did you say white?
Rob just proved my point.
He mean he trolled.
Is white right? Is brown? We can stick around, but when you say black, get back. Is that what's going on right now?
Are you? Is that a serious question, man?
No, for sure. Electromagnetism, for sure. Duality.
No.
Duality.
Rob don't want. You know what? Let me tell you what's crazy.
That's
Rob,
why I'm here.
I want to ask Rob a question. Hey, Rob, I got a question. All shit aside, what's wrong with the evolution chart that I put up, man? What's wrong? What was wrong with that? Why you had to clown me for? All I did was pull up an evolutionary timeline. We was debating evolution. You didn't think a black man knew to pull that up?
Are you serious? Come on, man. Stop with the freaking racist shit.
I'm gonna play the race card on you. That's why. Guess what? I'm gonna give you some game, Rob. I don't even. Here go the cold part, y'all. I gotta cut my camera off. Here go the cold. Here go the cold part. Guess what, nigga? I'm a chess player. I'm going to be honest. I don't even think Rob is racist. I'm beating him up with the race card, though, because what I'm trying to teach Rob is niggas, have respect when you come among people. You should have the most respect because you're a white man showing up amongst black folks, telling them why they shouldn't be worried about reparations. Like, I'm trying to tell you, it ain't what you're doing, it's how you do it, Rob. I'm beating you with the race card because I can. You open the door for that. Humble yourself.
The cold part about his whole argument is that shit like reparations and all this, when you hear the like I say the average American, like rob a construction worker, you got motherfuckers that drive city buses, they talk about who gonna pay for this reparation, who gonna pay man, you niggas pay for football stadiums to get built in your city when you want a new football team. You niggas pay for motherfucking all type of petty ass shit in your fucking taxes, and 9 times out of 10, this gonna be some shit that you ain't even gonna notice to even get paid for when a new motherfucking gas company come to your town. You pay for all of this shit and don't know you paying for it. So at the end of the day,
except that all the stadiums are built in cities.
You say what?
Except all like the major sports stadiums are usually built inside big cities that are predominantly African American, right? So
okay, so
that's
who paying for it?
That's not where the money is pulled
That ain't
from.
where the money coming from, though. The money coming from the tax base. Most cities where you even
the
got a
tax
large
base
black
of the
population.
city of like the tax base of Wayne County, which is Detroit. Which
Okay,
is
and most of the black people in Wayne County are living below the poverty line, bro.
Okay, I agree. Well, yeah, I agree. I know that.
And they not dealing with a level of ownership to where they can even pay into taxes on shit like that.
The point is you said
No,
white people pay
that's
for
my
the
point.
stadiums. You said no. Your point was white people pay for stadiums like we.
I didn't never say white people.
You just said you people pay for stadiums.
I said people pay for stadiums. Anybody that come from that standpoint of
you ain't got
I'm
shit.
gonna have to pay for this thing. The same way when a motherfucker say, hey, I don't want to put this thing up in my neighborhood because it's gonna come out of my taxes. Motherfucker, all type of shit come out your fucking taxes. It don't matter what, like you making it seem like, Rob, you coming from the standpoint of like one day you gonna wake up and look at your check, it's gonna have a $2 million deduction because niggas is getting their fucking reparation. It ain't got nothing to do with you. The real problem is you're mad. The energy is niggas got a chance of getting some money and getting a foothold over motherfuckers.
Rob,
you would hate to see wait a minute. If right now I'm with Sanchez, I want $1 million for every nigga. I don't give a fuck if niggas blow it or not, just so y'all can look dumb and say why niggas riding around in Cadillacs and buying Jordans and doing all this goofy nigga shit, and I can't do the white boy shit I want to do and buy big ass F-150
they all gonna be claiming
shit like
you
that.
think I'm doing over here, man?
I don't know what nobody doing. I'm just talking the way I want to talk now. Ignorant and ghettoed in a motherfucker. Because since you was just talking ignorant, I'm talking ignorant now.
Give me a break, man.
I can't give you no break.
You
I
call
tried
us
to do
sand
that
niggas
at
every
first.
single day of our lives. You call us sand niggas every single day of our lives.
I tried to do that at first. Now ain't no motherfucking breaks.
Now we know what
all I'm saying is if everybody get their $1 million check, all these niggas, what motherfucking sweat would that be off your back?
Yeah, child sex trafficking is at an all-time high, and you're over here bitching
There's been multiple accounts as to where a lot of money has been pulled from outer resources that do not belong in the black community, yet they're funding things that take place in the black community, and the black people who endorse and spend their hard-earned money on said things don't receive any type of profit percentages on none of that. So all we talking about, Rob, is when we talk about reparations and we actually have true facts and data that goes along with where things are calculated, where things are owed, where things could be pooled, and then you come in and you debate with like 10, 12 people who got metaphysics, science, astrology, cosmology, politics. Like, you ain't really about to win that debate if you come in and you throw in little fish. Like, we just gonna eat those up and then eat you along with it. So if you don't come with facts, you gotta actually like prove yourself with actual factual data.
I mean, on some real shit, we spend what $90, pay 70 million a day for the space exploration. It's like come on, bro, we can spend that money.
We all agree on that. That's not a disagreement. You're talking now. You're just getting off in the la la land. I can break down the budget and say there's tons of things we waste money on, but that doesn't mean anything. You're talking about paying people that had nothing to do with anything, and punishing others that had nothing to do with either of it.
Wait. What you mean paying people that had nothing to do?
How don't the
wait, Rob? Rob, wait.
Less than 3% of Americans.
This where I'm getting confused with you, Rob. Why does Rob? This what you gonna have to explain to me. What do somebody getting reparation have to do with punishing you? How are you getting punished by, like, that's the part of this that's not making no sense. Where's the punishment on the other? How's it a punishment to you?
You're taking money out of people's pockets.
I'm not taking money out of people's pocket. I'm taking money from the government.
The government doesn't have money.
Hold on, let me talk about something real quick. Let me say something.
The government doesn't have money.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
What are you talking?
Hold on. Rob Notches, let me speak a minute, Rob. Calm down. I got you. I'm gonna give it to you back.
Fuck off, dude. Listen to me, motherfucker. The government doesn't even have money, you stupid son of a bitch.
Now guess
the government
what?
doesn't have money.
People
what do you
wanted,
mean? The government doesn't have a bank.
People wanted to know why I was going in on Rob. Folks was like, what did Rob do to you? People was like, what did Rob? Folks was taking up for Rob, and I'm like, Rob been disrespectful the whole night, and he's coming off racist as hell. This ain't the spirit you need to come with. This the kind of shit that'll start a race war when we sit at the table. Like, bro, all of us black folks are acting civilized, calm, and intelligent, and this white man acting ghetto and ratchet. This is an epic moment. I want to clap for all the motherfucking my niggas today, because this show that maybe melanin is real. They said melanin make you more civilized. This shit is the best proof of melanin. I'm serious, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody that's melanated right now, chilling and trying to be intelligent, and the non-melanated man acting like a fucking rhesus monkey. You're acting like a motherfucking rhesus monkey right now.
Them motherfuckers said, "Don't shoot."
You're acting like the white man that Elijah Muhammad and Khalid Muhammad speak of, devil. You're the devil that the Hebrew Israelites speak of. I'm going to John Mill Camp tomorrow. That's the devil right there.
Sanchez, this is what we gotta realize.
The devil right there.
This is what we gotta realize too, Sanchez. I'm finna throw this fact out there. What I'm starting to notice about a lot of these so-called white men that got this, we gonna get punished and we gotta pay for reparations. None of them have an American history. You're Lithuanian, bro. A lot of these niggas be German, Turkish, Arabian, like that. Your heritage is a Lithuanian person. I literally have I'm an American, my brother. It ain't no. You could go back to great granny. My
family's been here since 1700, man.
And my family been here since been here.
Hey,
since when? When's that?
Time immemorial, my
Time immemorial, motherfucker. Time immemorial,
my man.
From where though? From where though?
Eternity, bitch.
I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I don't like about Rob. Rob saying that the government don't got enough money, but the government didn't say that. The government having a conversation with black people about reparation. No, you said not have enough. You did just say some shit like that.
No, I said they don't have money. The government does not produce money.
We don't care, brother. Let me explain something to you. We really don't care where the money come from, long as it end up in our hand. Because I'm gonna tell you something, Rob. I don't have to be an expert at economics to receive my reparations. Why I gotta pass a test? So you telling me if I don't know where the money come from, I can't get my reparations? I can be an ignorant nigga, dumb as fuck about the Federal Reserve, the Treasury, and all that, but you still did what you did to my ancestors. And if the conversation is about an economic reparations, my ignorance shouldn't keep me away from what you owe me. And that's what Rob doing.
Rob, do you feel like NASA and SpaceX is a waste of taxpayer dollars?
Wait a minute, Bobby.
Hold on, let me ask him this. Bobby. Answer that.
Hold on,
do you
Bobby.
feel like NASA and SpaceX is a waste of taxpayer dollars?
70 million a day.
Just answer that, Rob. Hold on, Madonna. Just hold on, Madonna. Do you feel like NASA and SpaceX?
Didn't the government just send billions to Ukraine?
Yo, you niggas are not considered. Yo, you niggas are not.
Real quick. So how the government ain't got no money?
Hey, listen, you niggas are not civilized at all, bro.
Yeah, just calm.
You niggas are firing questions off of this, man.
Business, my people.
Yo,
I'm not trying to.
The pharmaceutical company.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Imagine.
I can't believe that a dude with a UK voice like Marcus Garvey came in and said, you niggas is not acting civilized, when this dude is insulting every black man on this panel and a nigga still ain't insulting him back until now. I call them a devil.
Yeah, Glitch, you ain't hear when I first tried to speak with the brother and he kept cutting me off. Wait, Glitch, I never heard you one time when him cutting me off say, hey, man, Bobby trying to build with you. You keep cutting that man off. You you waited until we start doing it to him to cut in.
But Bobby, bro, you niggas are not civilized. You niggas are not civilized, bro. You niggas are not civilized. Right, all of you.
You're doing it right now.
You're doing it. You're proving my point that you're not civilized.
I'm saying this.
Right, go ahead. Go ahead. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
I don't speak no more. You prove my point.
No, let him go. Let him go.
Speak no more.
Let him go. Look, this is what you doing.
Get mad at.
My point.
No, it ain't proving your point, because y'all niggas get mad when y'all smack me, and then I come back and shoot up the block. Y'all say, oh,
bro, no one's mad. No one's mad. No one's mad. But what I'm saying is, bro, what you're doing,
bro, never cut him off and said, you keep cutting off Bobby, Rob. You waited until we started beating up on this man to say, oh, now y'all acting uncivilized. You never spoke to his uncivility.
Right, man.
Bro, because I'm trying to hit. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah.
Glitch. Explain why you never spoke to his uncivility.
Bro, can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence? No, Glitch. Can I finish my sentence, bro? No,
let him go. All right, let him go. Let him. Okay. Let him go. Let him go. All right, let him go.
Be quiet. I'm listening to about 10 dudes. Bro, can I finish? What's wrong with you? See what I'm saying about the uncivilization? Fucking hell, just let me speak, bro. I'm black. What's wrong with you?
Come on, man.
Bro, listen. You lot are getting on him because he's white. I'm black, bro. So stop doing that. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm hearing him in a group chat full of about 10 niggas, yeah, that are firing questions at him all at once. Everyone's heated.
Nah, don't do that, bro.
Listen, I've seen him, bro.
It's always non-Americans
bro, I'm watching.
involved in telling us about
I've seen him, bro.
Man, no, but see, hold up. You can't do that because I made everybody mute up and I said, just let him and Bobby go. And he kept cutting Bobby off. Bobby let him talk. Y'all already saw that shit. You didn't say nothing about that, bro.
I saw it too, but it's because but look, this is what I'm getting upset too.
Speak to him cutting me off, Glitch.
Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing, bro. I'm getting upset
speak
too,
to him
bro.
cutting me off, though, Glitch.
Bro, can I finish? Bro, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not
just
shouting.
No, go ahead.
And this is what I'm saying. And if I was white,
watch this. No, watch this.
So if I was white, you lot would be telling me I'm racist too, bro.
No,
the way I'm acting.
Go, bro. Go, bro. Go. Just let Glitch go.
He's in a Zoom chat full of 10 niggas that are firing questions at him. He's trying to answer questions. I've seen him go from calm to heated, then calm again to heated, and then calm again because niggas keep cutting him off, not letting him make his point, and then he gets tired of it, and then he snaps, and then you lot start calling him racist.
This nigga really
and
trying
shit.
to save the
bro.
world. Like, did you see what he was saying?
Bro, shut your mouth.
Were you here? Were you here?
Let him finish, bro.
I'm not trying to save no one. I'm trying to keep it civilized, bro.
Take your cape off, little nigga.
I'm trying to say, look, keep
for
it
that white
civilized
man like
so
Killer
that
Mike doing for Bernie.
Like
Glitch, can I ask you one question, Glitch?
Ask me the question.
Yeah, fuck that Mayan boy.
Bro Sanchez said,
"Hey, I'm gonna tell you something."
We
And
gonna get
hey,
in the
man,
circle and let Bobby and Rob cook.
right?
That nigga got to talking. The whole undertone of everything he said was about. I don't feel like black. Not even no facts. Just niggas shouldn't get reparations because it's gonna take money out of our pockets.
And Bobby, but everybody else can, though, Bobby.
Right, but then I said what I said about Japan and Israel. Hold on, Renegade. He kept cutting me off. You never once said, "Hey, bro."
I don't remember talking to you, man.
You say what?
I don't
Sad
remember
thing
talking
is,
to you. You keep
Yo,
talking
Bobby,
people with
I
more
want to
money.
transition
Now,
the
Glitch, you heard what he
conversation.
just said. Now he's saying he don't even remember talking to me. So
the
whether
other
if
guy,
he trolling right now or not,
I don't know.
yeah,
See, look,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying.
It's,
All you niggas look alike.
You're not understanding. You're not understanding.
A
I'm not,
nigga who
bro.
come up with a name like Ron Sanchez is
so
not gonna get
Bro, you're not
lot of
understanding. I'm
leeway
not
from
jumping
me.
in defense of him. I'm jumping in
Basically said all you niggas look
to
alike.
say, look, no. I don't like the gang mentality that's going on with the we black and you the only white one in here and you need to get your facts right before you come in here. All of that just sounds racist, bro.
Man,
I don't
fuck
like
the white boy.
whether it's black or white. I don't like black niggas being racist and I don't like white niggas being racist. And you niggas right now sound racist.
Matthew sit up in
Man, fuck that white boy.
Can I say something?
Don't nobody do that to him. So you going off.
Bro, I don't fuck with racists. I don't care. I don't fuck with racists. I don't care.
That ain't got nothing to do with racism. It got something to do with disrespect. You can't come up and disrespect an entire panel and not expect to get stomped the fuck out.
Bro, every time I try to speak, you lot disrespect me by cutting me off every single time, bro.
Man, y'all gonna share this motherfucker smoking.
Respectfully, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Glitch. What do you know about life growing up in America?
Bro, what has that got to do with cutting people off during the conversation?
Because you don't know nothing.
Bro, that's not my argument. That's not my argument. You're changing the argument and trying to win. You're moving the goalposts and trying to kick it in there. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. You just moved the goalposts and kicked it in. All right, bro.
We talking some aboriginal shit.
This is
hey, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all
I'm not discussing the topic.
Hold on.
All I'm saying is you lot are ganging up, bro, and just don't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Glitch,
I'm not saying that he's wrong or he's right.
Hold on, Glitch. I'm gonna say he never said none tonight that we were ganging up on him, and I think it's not a good look for you to say it before him. He's been holding his own. I will say, I will also say that it has been some fair ones with Rob, because every time somebody cut in when him and Bobby was going at it, I muted them. And I know some of the guys on the panel like, damn, Sanchez, why you keep muting me? I'm ready to get him too, because I'm trying to let them go one at a time. Right, and I know, look at all the heads that shook. No, but look at all the heads that just shook. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Sanchez, let me ask you. Hey, give me 30 seconds, y'all. This is what I want to transition to.
Matter of fact, a Renegade, you can get more than 30 seconds, man. Go ahead.
Nah, because I really want to hear what y'all got to say. I want to transition past the antagonist, even though sometimes we need the antagonist to get it popping in the room. I want to get back to reparations, right? If even, let's say it's granted today, what do you think the process of validation and tracing would be? Because I'm concerned that they're going to go off the records of the Atlantic slave trade. And like we all know, most of our people didn't come from that slave trade. So what y'all think about that? And how you think it would go down if
there
Hey, Renegade, can I answer you, bro? Check it out. Hey, check it out. Let me answer Renegade the best I can. I appreciate y'all fellas, right?
What up, Zone?
This is what's up, bro Sanchez, everybody. Check this out, right? This is my whole thing on what Renegade just asked. So I think the problem when we talk about reparations is that we fail to identify who we are. And we have people over here, like the brother, not to single him out, but like the brother Glitch Soul just did. He say, well, I'm black, right? When it's convenient for him. But you ain't really black, bro. You from the UK. You could trace your heritage back to where you could trace it. You don't identify with us purely, bro.
Bring it out.
You see what I'm saying?
Bro,
All
I
the
never
black
made one comment
No,
about
let him finish,
reparations
Glitch.
once. That was
You ain't
never my
acting
argument.
civilized.
Don't do that, bro.
You ain't acting
Yeah,
civilized.
yeah,
You ain't
yeah.
act.
Thank you.
Hey, you niggas are not acting civilized. Remember that? Now you gotta stop and let him finish. Now, go ahead, brother Zone. You got it.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. And if y'all don't believe me, anybody could push rewind on the video and see that the brother identified himself as a black man, but he's clearly from the UK. And when it's convenient, they want to identify themselves as black when it worked for them. But it's never a convenience for the true people who really deserve what we talking about. And I'm gonna let y'all go. I appreciate it.
Hey, that's why I said
let me
life
say
growing
this.
up in America. Go ahead.
Bro,
I gotta say this
I
shit.
never made no comment about reparations.
I got to
As
say
you
this
heard,
shit.
I kept my mouth shut during the whole reparations argument. Bro, I've kept my mouth shut during the whole reparations argument. I never had no comment. I never had nothing to say about reparations. So I don't know why
not,
you're
though?
even
Why
connecting
not?
me.
I'm
Because
gonna
I'm
show
not in
you why.
America. I'm
Hold
not
up.
in America, so I.
If you say that you're black, you gotta have a say in reparations. That's why we
did you
saying.
know that-
Hold up. No. We got it. This is important, man. This confusion. The brother said you're in the UK. And the only time niggas from the UK, Nigerian dudes identify as black is when they want to say, hey, I'm black, and I'm telling you that this white boy is okay. And I'm a black man saying it, that this white boy, you cut him off. You Killer Mike, listen, I'm telling you, niggas see the trend in that. Niggas see that when folks want to identify with being black, it ain't really when we need them in a time of turmoil. It's when, because they are infiltrators speaking on behalf of somebody. Like what you did was a classic example, right? What I mean is you don't have a say in reparations, but if you black, you should. You should be questioning Rob Notches on why he think we shouldn't have reparations, but other groups can, and he's insulting us. You somehow missed the fact that we never insulted him. He starts calling these brothers idiots, lunatics. That don't look right coming from a white man who's saying black folks don't deserve reparations. It look racist. He might not be racist, but it looked that way, bro. It was so much shit stacked against him. So for you coming in trying to defend that with a UK accent in a place where black guys worship the damn queen and shit, it don't look right either.
Bro,
It don't look right either.
Well,
you know what?
But listen,
If you
I
take
didn't
the
jump
right
into.
attitude,
Hold on.
Let me just get this out.
You've got it
You
twisted. No,
can't
let me respond. No, let me
identify.
respond.
That's all he's
You've got
saying.
it twisted.
You can't
bro,
identify.
I never tried
So
to
are you speaking
identify.
on?
Bro, listen.
You
Be quiet.
are.
You've got it twisted. I've never tried to
We
identify,
shouldn't have
bro.
treated him
Look,
like
you
that.
can't. Look, I
That's
can't speak to
telling
you
us
niggas
you
without
identify
shouting and
with
raising my
pain.
voice, bro. I'm not gonna stop
You
speaking.
telling him
until you
how
stop.
we supposed
Stop
to deal with
speaking
him.
because it's my turn, bro.
Fuck outta
You
here, boy.
Guess
Bro,
what?
are you
No,
fucking
guess
stupid
what?
or something, bro?
We gonna let you
Bro, I
and
can't
run
get a sentence out because I don't understand what's wrong with you niggas, man.
Nah.
You got it all twisted. And
Bro, we finna get a little order. Right now, let Glitch Soul and Renegade go. Then we going to the salutes to Big Dread for joining. We going to the hands, man, and we going to Big Dread. We going to some more people who want. We gonna let Rob and Glitch keep the flow while my people kind of interview y'all or give you the smoke. Go ahead. We're gonna start with Renegade. Salutes to everybody on the call, man.
Yeah, everything don't got to be an argument. I'm not trying to come down on you. I'm just saying that you don't get why we were dealing with him like that. And for you to come in a room about an issue that you're not directly involved in and say, yo, y'all shouldn't talk to him like that. That's like, you don't see where the breakup is.
bro, I get it, bro. I get it. But what my whole point was, bro, is that I don't like when. All right, cool. Say he is racist. Say he is a racist white dude, and he don't think that black people should get reparations because he don't fucking like them. Say he is like that, yeah. Just for an example, say he's like that. Now, I don't think that we should start fucking acting like racist and treating him like a pack of racists, dealing with him like he's come in a room with a pack of black people.
I get you, Glitch. Let me interject real quick.
Listening to that.
Did you watch the whole thing? Because in the beginning,
I've been in the chat
Bobby
the
handled him
whole
like
time listening.
Hold on.
One thing.
Bobby handled him like a gentleman.
Right.
Even
We all
Sanchez handled him like a gentleman. He didn't get like that pushback until he had 2 outbursts. We're not even talking about how he was coming in perspective. He had 2 outbursts.
Nah, but it's the kind of pushback, bro. It's just the racist kind of.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Everybody stop, please. I gotta say this. This is if I'm gonna blow up, if I'm gonna bust if I don't get this out. Glitch, you gotta hear me out, my brother, and listen. You're saying we're being racist because it's a bunch of us against him, but we're still going one at a time. Yes, a lot of us feel the same way, and he's the Lone Ranger who think we shouldn't get reparations, and all of us do. It don't make it racist because he's outnumbered. What's racism is the whole conversation of reparations and why we asking for it. Racism was exercised on my people, which is why we're asking for reparations. And when we hear you show up and say we're more racist just because our arguments and camaraderie outnumber his, or because you think we cut him off or this or that, you're emotional about that as a form of racism versus we're having a conversation about reparations, which was an act of racism on our people. You shouldn't even you shouldn't even start to even address us talking about reparations because we're the recipients of the claim. Think about
it. I
I
never said the word reparations. I never was speaking about reparations. So I don't know why I'm being connected with that word. None of my argument was about reparations.
This is what the whole conversation about, bro.
No, bro, all I did was try to come in and make a quick comment like, yo, you niggas just calm down, stop ganging up on him. And then it blew up
We
into
not
this.
ganging up on him.
Bro, but that's what it sounded like to me, bro. It sounded like
but that's why you need to slow down and listen.
See now,
obviously,
now he's trying to backpedal.
Listen, people, bro.
You use the word racist.
I understand that.
I never heard you once say.
But Bobby, now he's trying to backpedal because I brought up reparations. Listen,
because you never once said the man was racist.
Y'all not recognize that this argument is circular.
You never.
Bro, this is not even an argument. All I was saying was just, bro, just fucking stop ganging up on the guy. Bro.
You keep saying it, but you use
your
the
argument
word
is circular.
Hold on,
I was still speaking about it.
You use the word racism, Glitch, and then, but you never said, Rob, you got on a Make America Great. Slow down. Right now, you just put on a hat, bro. Just a second ago, you put on a hoodie and said, don't shoot. You feel what I'm saying? I'm picking up on all them triggers. That's why I asked, where were you raised? Where you was raised that is you're not picking up on these subtle racist things that he doing because this might not relate to you because you had a totally different upbringing than me, and this ain't me picking at you.
And why you feeling sorry?
This saying that
I
was raised.
I grew up around white people, black people, Somalian people.
I mean, ain't got nothing to do with white or black. This got something to do with.
Let me just finish.
This got nothing to do with respect.
Everybody gang up on
Glitch. Is it words? Hey, Glitch. Is it words, phrases, and things that can be done in the UK from a white person to a black UK person that me being in America, I might not pick up on because I would have to literally be born and raised in UK to understand those subtleties? Yes or no?
Bobby. Yes, obviously.
So, as I'm telling you, this white man here that's raised in Detroit, Michigan, is sitting on this fucking panel doing this shit, and you trying to defend him, I'm saying, Glitch, get out the way so we can stomp this nigga out 9 deep. And if you keep trying to say don't stop him out, you gonna get stomped out with him.
His ass out too.
Bro, I don't think just because he said he doesn't
don't give
think
a fuck what you think.
Guess what? I'm gonna tell you.
Why are you feeling sorry? I mean,
that's what I'm trying to
Hey, they gang up. Hey, when they gang up on Madon, why don't nobody say shit?
You're doing it to me. You're doing it to me. It's not about feeling sorry, bro. It's not about feeling sorry. You lot are doing it to me.
Fucking Britain.
You can't come over there and tell them niggas about the biscuit.
Right, I'm not gonna come to UK and tell you about knife crimes or what the fuck going on.
One at a time, man. One at a time. No one. I ain't come here and try.
Nah, you're not sharing the phone. We can't go one at a time.
Nothing. I ain't trying to do none of that.
Hey, hold up, man. I got it. At this time, I got it. Let's bring order. At this time, I'm cutting the clock on. And we're gonna go maybe a minute apiece. So that means y'all gotta step your game up. Before I start the clock sessions, since I gotta keep it fair. The people who finna speak now, they ain't on the clock because y'all spoke not on the clock, but we gonna start the clock in a minute. Let's go with the hands. I'm gonna go with Zone. I'm gonna go with Big Dread. I'm gonna go with OG Leo. I'm gonna go with Matthew Marsha. Real Truth, I got you, bro. And then Divine with the hands. And Thinker Heist, you got it after that. Y'all gonna remember that order, man? Hold up, Zone, but you went, Zone. Oh, Zone, your hand was still raised.
That's cool. It's cool if you want to let them go. I appreciate it. It's cool.
Put me in that order.
Yeah, okay, I got you,
just
Paul.
reiterate my point. It's gonna be real quick.
For sure.
I appreciate y'all. All I was saying is when we talk about the topics of reparations, it's not the people like Rob Noxious that get in the way mostly. It's the people like Glitch Soul, not to point them out again, but it's a good example because you have people who basically infiltrate our struggle and say, yeah, I'm a black man and shit going good for me. So these black people who have been robbed have nothing to complain about. And that's the biggest problem I feel like. And y'all can go ahead. Again, not to point out Glitch Soul, bro, shout out to you, but I feel like you really need to humble yourself and listen to what us as black people in America have to say because, bro, you not one of us, and that's okay. But y'all go ahead.
None of you guys look like you're struggling.
Yeah, I was gonna say this, man. Check it out. And so it's like saying he jump in a lion's den and start some shit with one of the lions, and then all the lions start whooping his ass. You gonna talk about, hey, all the lions, y'all can't be jumping on him like that. Nah, that nigga started some shit. That's why he was getting his ass whooped, falling back.
Like check.
Hey, I go because I'm gonna be real quick, Dres. I got you, bro.
You got it. You got it. Go ahead.
Much love and respect to everybody. Appreciate you, bro, Sanchez. I want to talk about, the reparation, not the out of Africa story, but us being reclassified in America, crimes against humanity, that type of things. And basically, they don't have to give us shit. The pharmaceutical companies, crimes against humanity, them forcing us to take the jab, to put our kids in their miseducation school system. So, we don't have to go with the out of Africa theory. We can stay right here in America with us being reclassified on them birth certificates and them social security cards. And I'm going to land right there. Much respect to everybody. I could care less what the white boy do because he's not a problem. He's just a flea. They're going to be in the way because they selfish and evil like that. And I'm going to land right there. Stomp his ass out.
Yeah, peace to the panel. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear, brother. We ain't loud and clear.
Yeah, so I think that this whole reparation situation is a lot deeper than what a lot of people see it as. This whole reparation thing exposes the truth about what actually happened to our people. So since they can't really give us undeniable evidence about the slave trade, if they give us reparations, this shit will have to go to court. And then they will have to explain the real reason why they have to pay it to us. But see, people like Rob, you have to understand that that's one of the main reasons why they don't give it to us. Because you think that there's not millions of white folks that think like him. Imagine what happens when a bunch of black men and women get that type of money and a bunch of white people that are struggling don't get shit. So they don't give a fuck about what happened to us. They don't give a fuck about how we feel. The truth of the matter is, how y'all gonna give these niggas something and y'all don't give us jack shit and we gonna still be struggling and still pulling this motherfucker while these motherfuckers can do whatever the hell they wanna do. Them white motherfuckers that think like that, you think they ain't gonna go to war with their own people? They will. They were running the Capitol, they were running the White House. Them people are ready and they know this. So they're not, just to please them, they're not gonna give us the motherfucking thing. Why do you think they're prolonging this shit so long? And for Rob, I don't understand how Rob can sit there and think that reparations will literally come out of your tax dollars. That's stupid. That means you don't have done not one lick of research on what you get. Hold on, don't cut me off, man. I haven't spoke all night. You understand me? I've been talking all night. All right. So when we talk about tax dollars, nigga, when they gave them Chinese people, them Asians on reparations, your tax ain't go up. Why the fuck you think that is? Because your tax dollars didn't pay for that shit. When the LGBT got their reparations, your tax ain't go up. You know why? Because you believe that your tax dollars pays for this. They have a treasury to pay reparations. You do understand that. The same thing with when it comes to fucking what it's called food stamp. When it comes to food stamps, because I thought that my taxes went towards this. When it comes to housing authority and all that, your tax dollars do not pay for that. There's $90 million. They claim there's $90 million left in the treasury. You know how they made that money? Where that money came from? They printed it from thin air, just like they do every other dollar. So when we sit around this motherfucker thinking that our tax dollars will pay for this, I don't know why white people assume that their dollars is going to pay for something that is
Get his ass.
Man, come on, man. Let me
Get
cook,
his
man.
ass, man. No, I'm
Let me
dropping
cook,
a bomb.
man.
Nah,
Y'all
you
just
gotta
sit
wait your
around this
turn.
motherfucker. Y'all sitting around this motherfucker assuming that y'all dollars or y'all tax dollars is gonna pay for what the fuck happened to people that was here before us. It does not. Because if that was the case, why the fuck y'all ain't fixed the goddamn roads yet? Why the fuck the bridges ain't fixed yet? Since all our tax dollars are going to that. No, the truth is when you get taxed, motherfucker, man, come on, let me cook, man.
No,
Let me
you
cook,
gotta
man.
let him
Let me
finish,
cook,
Rob.
man.
You gotta let him finish, bro.
Because the truth is, anytime that you get taxed, the politicians are pocketing your money. That's a fact. It don't go nowhere other than a politician's pockets. So anytime we talk about reparations, anytime we talk about anything of that magnitude, bro, it don't come from you. It don't come from me.
I know.
So let's stop. So let's stop the bullshit and stop trying to cock block, because that's what you're doing. Because you and your people ain't gonna get a motherfucking thing, and other people might get something. And I land my plane on that.
That's right.
Damn, Dre.
Oh,
God damn.
Theory.
I'm gonna tell you how treacherous the shit was though. The mic on him and he ain't saying that now. But when the man was talking, he was interrupting. That's a beating. That's a beating. I'm just saying that's a real beating though. That's a real beating, bro. Come on, the mic on you, man. Yeah, you
Can I
got
just say
it.
one? I only got one thing to say, and I'll shut the fuck up for 2 hours. I'll shut the fuck up for 2 hours. I only got one thing to say.
We finna get
This guy
everybody
ain't even
in.
black. He ain't even black.
Who?
See, look at what you doing, Rob. Rob, everything Rob say works against him, bro. You say a lot of racist type. Like
you don't want to see
Where's the
what I'm
joke?
packing.
you don't joke like that in America, man.
Hey, you don't want to see what I'm packing.
Don't joke in America.
Keep the flow going.
They told black folks if you didn't vote for such and such, you ain't black. Who was the one said that?
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden said. Now you
Yeah, that
just
was
told
Joe
this
Biden.
man, yeah, you never tell him what he doing. I'm trying to help Rob. I'm saying, Rob, if you do,
He can't help
I'm
himself.
gonna show you why I'm trying to help you, Rob. I'm gonna show you why I'm trying to help you, and you really need to listen up. I swear I am. Just let me say this. The shit you doing on this panel now, Rob, if you did this around a bunch of black guys and thought it was cool, oh my God, Rob.
Getting your ass beat.
Get your ass slayed. Peace to the panel.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, right, let me say something wrong. Let me say something wrong real quick. Just me, myself. Let me just say something. Give me my 120 real quick, right? All I want to say is, in certain areas, you wouldn't get jumped. Sometimes it might be a fair fade.
In
but
those
some
areas,
you'll get stumped up.
in those areas, dudes wear goddamn Crocs. Go ahead, me myself. My bad.
Okay.
I just no. I got you.
You
I'm
good?
just saying though. I had to get that out. It was my bad.
You
I should have.
good.
I
didn't know.
apologize.
I was
You got it, man.
you good, bro.
My bad. I'm gonna fall back.
No, you good, bro. You already know. But look, some areas you'll get jumped. Some areas you won't. It'll be a fair fade. Some areas you can get stumped all the way out. And the EMS know the niggas from there because they work around there. So you ain't never getting picked up. So it's just like, look, You just got to know where you hopping into with this conversation. Now, look, I ain't mad at it, but what I wanted to get back to is like reparations, right? The best reparations is free education up into the doctorate in the medical, like the highest echelon field that you can get to, right? And we're never charged for any of the knowledge or the resources we want to use that they call the upper echelon, the colleges, right? So
Fuck some
that's
free
where I
education.
think
Give me the money. I'll pay for my own
I
education.
know. We heard that, and that's why I was like, what
Yeah, you
real
can keep the
common sense will
education.
get you. Yeah, what real common sense will get you though is like the knowledge to build whatever that money is, because that money's fake. That money is whatever brainwashing you want to believe in. But the knowledge to build houses and the vehicles, etc., that's what's really worth something. So I understand what you're saying, Bobby Knight. But when I speak, I done thought about it first. But shout out to everybody.
Yeah,
Y'all
to
go
build
ahead
a
and keep
house, you
going.
ain't got to go to school for
The
it.
money is not fake.
Yeah, to build a house, you ain't even got to go to school for it, though, my brother.
Why
y'all
can't they,
easy money
why
though,
can't they,
bro.
why can't they just give both in that case then?
Yeah, give all that shit up then. The education and the money. Because
So
I ain't.
The
Rob,
girl
let
who
me ask
was
Rob.
explaining
Rob,
it on the
nothing.
video,
Because
she
look,
said
let me
reparations
ask
come
Rob
with
a
all
question.
5 points. So all of those
Yo,
5
Rob,
points should be covered.
we got to ask Rob something, man. Rob, so tell us, why don't you think we deserve reparations?
I get that question you asked him earlier
Okay.
about
Can I go? Can I answer the question, man? I mean, you're asking.
Yeah, I want to hear him out.
Okay, I didn't. It's not about this. It's not about deserving. Okay, all you're doing is prolonging the agony of this battle between the races. This is so stupid. This is like this could very easily be solved, man. I just was writing some stuff down and like seriously.
So you more worried about us making y'all comfortable than
Let's hear him out.
dealing with our history.
I haven't heard him
He
out. fully.
said
I just want to hear him out.
prolong. What does prolong mean?
So why don't y'all just hear him out instead of jumping on him?
Let's hear the man out. I just want to hear him out all the way.
Prolong means like we're just making this struggle like longer and longer. Aren't you guys? Don't you guys? I don't understand what you guys are exactly. Are you guys after?
What's your resolution, Rob? What's your resolution to it?
Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it.
Stop talking about it. That's how you solve the problem.
Yep.
Bro, do you know what the first law in America was?
Let me ask him a question.
You stop
Y'all interrupted me like 10 minutes ago.
You stop calling
Y'all
me a white
interrupted
man.
me like 10
Stop
minutes
calling you a
ago.
black man.
I didn't get
Would you tell the other people? No, Rob. Would you tell the other people to stop talking about the Holocaust? That's a genuine question.
Period.
Would you tell the other people to stop talking about the Holocaust? I'm just curious.
No. I didn't say stop learning
Y'all
about
kept
history.
running your mouth.
I said,
and you guys don't even have the cadence or the spirituality to shut the fuck up.
Nah, man, you gotta learn to listen. You gotta hear him out.
You need a padded room and some
Bro, I want to
white
hear him when after
No,
he
we
said
gotta let Rob
prolonged,
talk,
bro.
man.
Get
We
back
gotta
to
hear
where you
Rob
was talking
all the
about
way
when you
out.
said prolonged.
So we
Yeah,
get
get
full
back to that bit, bro.
understanding of what Rob is saying. Let's hear Rob
Yeah,
all the
Rob,
way out.
Rob,
if we
get back
could,
to that bit where you said prolonged. Get back to that because that's where you got cut off when you went off.
We're just
No,
prolonging.
we all want to hear what he's got to say, bro. Don't we all want to hear what he's got to say? How can you rebut something you ain't heard?
Let him
God
talk.
damn.
Further condemn Rob. Hey, let's further condemn Rob. Go ahead, Rob.
I'm saying we are just prolonging the misery of our existence on this planet. We're not here for a long time. None of us here. We're all
You're here for a very long time, bitch.
When you speak of we,
Wow, bro. Give
who are
him
you
5
referring
seconds
to?
at least, bro.
I'm
Shit.
talking-
Glitch need his own theme music.
I'm not talking about in the spiritual
Bro,
plane. Of
like,
course,
bro,
in the
you lot
spiritual
don't
plane.
understand. Bro, if it was me, I'd be wilding out, bro. Real
In the
talk, I'd be
spiritual
wilding out.
plane.
And
guys
just
have
let him
no
speak.
Love a white man.
Self-control at all.
We're not.
When you speak of we, who are you referring to, Rob?
Pathetic.
Bro, what's gonna happen is he's gonna wild out. You're gonna kick him off the panel and then start talking shit about him for the next
Yeah,
half an
but
hour.
you
Bro,
cutting
just let
them
him
off.
speak, bro.
You cutting them off, defending them, bro. Just shut up.
Get off your knees,
10 minutes
Blitz.
ago.
Get off
How
your
long you
knees,
guys
buddy.
want to live
Y'all
like
cut
this?
me
That's
off
the
10
real
minutes
question.
ago.
That's the real question. It's like,
Hey, Rob Noxious. Hey,
Completely
Rob
out of
Noxious.
order.
When you say we, who are you referring to, bro?
all of us, man. Human
You
beings.
talking about all of us as humans.
Yeah, man.
I got a question. Has Lithuania ever experienced any kind of oppression?
Are you serious, man? We were a former Soviet republic, man. We got our independence in 1992, man.
So you guys experienced oppression. Did the way you guys resolve?
No, wait. He American.
Oh,
He
you
not
gonna take that
Lithuanian.
independence?
Hold on,
He
though,
is
Bobby.
American
Hold on,
and
though,
not
Bobby. Hold
Lithuanian.
on, Bobby. Hold on. Listen, hey, Rob Noxious. When Lithuania experienced their oppression and was set free from it, was their resolution to it being quiet about it, or did they have to gain their liberation?
Yeah, but you're already liberated, man. You're an American, dude. We're brothers, dude. As I'm saying, you're making something out of nothing, and I don't know why. And honestly, I think it's because it's programming, and I really feel bad, man.
Right.
And
right.
We don't need to live like that. We don't need to.
Well,
live
you
like
can't
that.
just say nothing. You
check
can't say
this
making
out.
something out of nothing.
Yeah.
It's bigger than just nothing.
Hey, look.
How long? Do you
Watch
wanna
this,
live in
y'all.
misery, dude? How long do you want to live in this misery, dude? How long? That's my answer.
Let
Like,
me ask you, when you say how
the end
long are we?
game?
Hold
What's the
on,
end game?
Rob.
Am I the only one civil in this conversation?
Wait a
For real.
second. I got
Where's
you.
the
I
civil?
got you.
No, you're a goof, dude.
Hold on. Relax. Like, listen, man, I'm trying to get order. Listen. Rob, when you say how long do you want to live in this misery or whatever you were saying, can you define what you mean by that? That's a little vague. Explain what you mean. Let the man build a little bit so we can, you know what I'm saying?
Unmute your mic, bro.
Everything, man. But your fault, my fault, his fault, their fault. Whose fault is it? Whose fault could it have been? Why wasn't it anybody else's fault? It's never going to end. There's no. This is the question that there's no answers to. Because
Okay.
there's nothing you can do to fix it.
Let me talk to Rob, y'all.
You
Rob,
can't
can I
fix the
holler
past.
at you
You
for
can't
something?
fix the past. You're fucking up the present.
And Kevin, I got you. I'm gonna let everybody in. Check this out, though, Rob. When you say there's no end game, here's what's happening.
I said, what's the end game?
I got you. I got the end game, and I'm finna answer you. Just give me a minute. Everybody mute up, though. Shawal, stay muted just for 1 second. Check this out. Now, if white America keeps making movies about slavery and teaching us and hold on, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Just let me let me respond. Listen. If white America keeps making movies about slavery, in the history books we're taught about slavery, a people that's questioning their future and where they going in the future gonna always look at where they was in the past. And if you look at where the artwork and the history books and all that shows us what happened in history, if we deal with that, then guess what? If we're saying everything is kumbaya today and there's no more racism, and like you said, how long are we gonna live with this hate in America between blacks and whites? Until reparations is paid. Because guess what? Black people would not be asking for reparations, and we would have moved on and got over it. Like you said, I get you. I'm tired of talking about it too. But we would have moved on if we wouldn't have saw them give reparations to other people. Once we saw other people get reparations, we said, oh, okay. Because we was done wrong and we at the bottom because of what happened in the past, we're at the bottom in the future. You just can't ignore history. If a woman is raped when she's 5 years old, even if she don't remember it, it's gonna lead to psychological disorders and traumas. It's in the subconscious memory. So that has to be repaired with therapy and different treatments. What happened to my people for years has to be, listen, don't do that. I don't understand why I just can't sit here and tell the truth and you listen without being disruptive. I listen to you. I've been muted a while. I'm almost done. Watch this. All I'm saying is this. What's known ain't got to be said. Everybody else that have a history, like the Israel, their history ain't even legitimate. Their shit is in the Bible, not the history books. And they still got reparations for a mythological history. We're asking for reparations for real history. Shit, this really happened to us. And if America was sincere about its apology, it would do for us what it did for everybody else who it convinced the world that it was sincere about its apology about. It gave them many gifts and treaties and money and shit like that. And we just saying, when you ask us, like, how long are you going to live with this trauma and all that? Until they do to us what they done to others, because they have a code called equality. We holding them to the standards they said. They were good old pilgrims, righteous people, right? And equality for all. Well, can we have equal reparations like you gave the others? And we don't want to hear nobody say, man, how long you going to live with that trauma? They didn't say that to the Jews and other groups. When they asked for their reparations, they didn't say, man, how long we going to keep talking about this and relive it? No. If we're going to talk about trauma, we're going to talk about to the people who the traumas was committed on, and that's my people. When I go and talk to a dude
Wait a
about...
minute. Hey, excuse me.
Hold up. I'm almost done, and I'm going to end right here. What my ancestors went through was a traumatic experience. And when I go to the people in power and ask them for reparations because of that traumatic experience, I don't want them to hear, I don't want to hear them say, man, you asking me for reparations is traumatic to me. How long we going to keep reliving this trauma? I'm going to say, look, every time y'all make a slave movie that's produced by white folks, you make me relive what my ancestors went through, and I ain't even making the money off the ticket. We're going to keep reliving this shit in the history books, but you don't want to relive it when I say, okay, you ready to pay for what you did and right your wrong? Now we don't want to relive it. But the Woman King just came down and we relived it in Hollywood. The Roots came out.
She was an enslaver.
He liked to dance, y'all. I'm starting to think this dude a troll.
Yo, Sanchez, I got a point. Hey, Rob, hold on. Hey, Rob, I got a point.
Hold
in
on,
here.
Hold on.
No.
Can I respond to him real quick?
Bruh.
Can I respond to him?
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Let him respond.
I got something though.
No, I want to hear it. But he kept saying the same thing over and over. And all I hear...
You hear that? That's insults, man. He got...
Yeah,
okay, go ahead, man. Come on with your childish... Let him
go
go with his childish...
All I hear from the
disrespectful and shit.
All I hear is...
Rob, let me prove a point.
What can someone else do for me? What I can't do for...
let me prove a point. Hold on.
None of you guys look like you're poor, dude.
Hey, let him respond.
It's not what can somebody... Let me ask you something. Why ain't you saying that about Israel? They got reparations. You acting like it's just us. Nobody was talking like that when the Asians, when the Israelis
that was done at the time.
Bro,
that was done at the time.
Bro, you're making fucking excuses. No one ever said to these folks, brother, no one ever said to these people, you just begging. You looking for a handout. America paid back reparations.
You're a salesman, snake salesman.
Let me tell you something. You got a gap in between your teeth. Let me explain something to you. That gap in your mouth, though, you can drive a ship through it, son. Let me tell you something about that gap in between in your mouth, son. If you do your teeth like this and then blow some wind out, you'll whistle. It'll be a flute. You got a flute. Hey, son, listen, son. You like the U6, you want to keep on playing games with me, son.
That's what Caucasians do when they get ignorant.
Let me tell you something, son. You don't got to hit that cigarette through your lips. You can just sit it in between that gap right there, son. That shit. Hey, guess what? That gap in his mouth look like Lazarus' tomb when they roll back the rock. His shit looked like Lazarus' tomb rolled back with the rock.
Sanchez, I don't think this man know the real history of America. At that, what was one of the first laws passed for those European Caucasians when they came to America? He don't want to talk about that.
Rob might be. Rob, you a Jew? Are you Jewish, Rob?
Y'all still didn't
let's
give
not
me
go,
time.
Let's not go to the history.
Rob came
Jewish,
over
man.
for the
Rob
American
gotta be
dream.
Jewish.
His people was chasing the American dream.
Hold on, give me one.
This dude came on the show. He a troll. He stopped the whole bill. He just an ignorant piece of shit. and he just want to fucking play. He a little boy. That's
Nah,
the whole.
look,
That's the whole thing.
hold on, truth. That's
Nah,
truth.
man, Rob
That's
one of them
truth. But
guys
hold
that
on,
like
hold on,
abuse.
hold on.
We don't deserve reparations
Get
because we
one,
ain't
bro.
did shit in the last 50
Y'all are
years.
out of order. That's the problem. Y'all don't
We ain't
even
did shit
know
in
how
the last
to
50
have
years.
in your own.
They can't talk, man.
Black people ain't did shit in the last 50 years to get reparations.
Yo, why y'all trying to argue? Yo, Rob, listen, here's the thing. You come in here, you got a MAGA hat on. You actually think that offends people here, but a lot of people, hold on. You put it on as if that was a troll moment.
You
But,
made me that. You guys made me that. I put out what you made me.
Hold
You guys
on.
made me this. You made this.
I'm about to
this.
build. I'm about to build to
came in
something.
as a
We
troll.
we
Hey,
go
no,
we go
we ain't did shit in the last 50 years to
allocate
get
some funds.
reparations.
I've been
We
saying.
going. Let's hold on.
Man, nobody
Let's
didn't
We
make
ain't did
you
shit in the
fucking
last
put
50
that
years to
hat
get
on. You
reparations.
put that hat on because that's you, nigga. That's who
Let's
the fuck
allocate-
you
worried about his
put on
appearance.
that hat.
Hey,
actually, this hat actually.
That's your
Boy, you
real
put that hat
fucking
on.
Look at this hat.
I'm just saying though, that gap giving me Georgia Guidestone vibes. Go ahead.
Yo, let's
We ain't did that in
allocate
the
the
last 50 years to
funds.
get reparations.
Let's allocate the funds. He got a Trump
Yo,
hat on as
Sanchez,
if
you
that
crazy as
actually
hell.
means something. Why do y'all niggas keep talking? Hold on. I'ma shut up. Listen, he got a Trump hat on, but at the end of the day, these are the people that charge us as taxpayers to build the wall. Meanwhile, they took a whole bunch of children at that border, and then on the back end, they paid reparations to all those children and their families, 100,000, 250,000, and it was up to 5, 10 different people in a family. So it allocated millions of funds to only hundreds of thousands of people, and it only happened a couple of years ago. So take that dumbass red hat off and talk facts.
With his head looking like a twice baked potato.
And them
Hey, let's get back to it.
and them goddamn Masonic 2 pillars in his mouth. And he mouth.
Get back to the timeline so I can get in.
Wow. No
So
respect.
he got the arch and all
Hey,
right
yeah,
there.
Samson got in between that nigga shit and said, boom!
But we ain't did shit in the last 50 years to get reparations. So I don't know why y'all crying.
Hey, for real, y'all want money or not? Like, for real.
We ain't did shit in the last 50 years for
because of the
reparations.
sign that I got.
But rap and hip hop is African.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me. Can I?
That nigga dying to get somebody to hook on that shit.
May I have?
Said it like 8 times.
May I have an exchange with the brother who just said we ain't did shit in 50 years? May I have an exchange?
That's because we red lines.
Hold
Right
on,
here,
hold
we
on.
red lines.
Wait a minute. We can get around all that if we just have the exchange.
Laughing at all of you, and he actually has a right to do so because look at how you niggas be acting on this panel. It's ridiculous.
Hey, guess what, nigga? Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you what I don't like, right? Every black man on this panel, let me drop your FBA ass a bomb. I'm gonna tell you why. We came on this bitch with decorum on a weekend, in our weekend's motherfucking best. And if a nigga wanna bring the nigga out of us, now we can do that. We can do that. Now when a nigga do that, don't you go to get mad. We match it. I've been very patient with Rob. And now guess what? Rob is still cutting up. Come on now, Rob was the first one to give insults. I'm not gonna let you and Glitch Soul try to save him. Listen, Rob wanted this smoke. He gonna get it now. Rob, you came up here with that energy. Rob, that's so now, hey, Rob, you insulted me.
Call me white boy first.
So now
Rob,
you're
call me
gonna
white
say,
boy first.
so now white boy is an insult now.
It depends on how you say it, man. You know how it goes. You ain't ignorant.
You being petty, dog. Y'all see what
He
I'm
look
saying?
like he came from the Caucasus Mountains.
Hey, Rob, you live in
him and Shia LaBeouf throwing me
No, I
off.
don't know how it goes.
Hey, Rob, I apologize that you got to deal with it.
Hey,
You live in
Sanchez,
America.
what you
No,
say?
don't
What you say,
apologize.
Samson,
He
did?
was just apologizing to us, though, big boy.
Right.
Shia LaBeouf.
Won't Rob apologize?
Shut that sand nigga up.
You know what? I don't want to hear these apologetic niggas. Do me a favor, man. This Saturday
apologize for nothing.
Hey, check this out, man. Let me tell you something. The next nigga in here I'm gonna tell you what I hate. Everybody stay muted. This please got to be said. In the year 2022 and moving forward, I'm gonna quit apologizing on behalf of niggas. Because I'm gonna tell you what he just did right now when Shawal try to be the voice of peace and be like, I apologize for them. This is the time where I'm trying to be unapologetic. And see, that's why I said niggas' timing is wrong. Niggas' timing is all fucked up. Like the time when a nigga should be unapologetic, I apologize. The time he should apologize, he don't apologize.
I disagree with you, Brother Sanchez.
Okay, go ahead.
Kissing ass right now.
Niggas' timing is way off, bro. Niggas got fucked up timing.
There's no hope for you, Sanchez, because you can't
Hey,
even acknowledge the fact
Sanchez,
that
you know what?
if someone
You know what's
agrees
This
with
man
you,
just told me there's no hope for me, but you ain't gonna apologize to me for him, are you, Shawal?
Of course I will. Both, bro. We're all out of order.
Why I got that? Why I had to tell you to do that, but I didn't have to tell you to do it for him?
Because we're equal.
We're only equal right now in the court of law. And depending on what
He doesn't want equal.
No. It all depends on what you do, brother. But here's the thing. All motherfuckers said, I get my piece, and y'all still haven't even given my time. I'm still pissed off for that.
Let's give Shawal his time. Shawal, you got the flow. No interruptions. You got it. Go ahead.
I mean, for real. And I know what y'all higher ups are doing. I like what y'all doing. Y'all are funny as fuck, by the way. The comedy is hilarious, by the way.
See what happens when we give you your time? Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, so here's the deal, right?
Everybody mute up.
By the end of this presentation or webinar or audio that you may be watching now or at a later time, you're going to be making a decision. You might pull out your credit card, sit it right there on the table, nice and comfortable. Just look at it. Everybody just, you know what? You can just pull out your credit card like this, and you can do it on the screen to show that you're making a decision, and you're putting it on the wall or putting it on the floor or putting it on a desk somewhere where you can just keep an eye on it. Because by the end of this, there's some transactions that are going to be made. Y'all niggas be talking way too goddamn much and not collecting checks. Y'all be calling mixed people not black, mixed people not white, while real Buddhas, real brothers, right? Those that have the eyes to see and the ears to hear, who have the ability to unite the Crips and the Bloods for the first time, never hearing this prophetic utterance ever in your entire lives, talking about Majin Brutas. Y'all don't even know what the heck that means. Aladdin, Allah's Den, Lion of the tribe of Judah. Y'all Israelites?
No, let him go. Nope, let him go. Let him go. Cause I want the world to see what the fuck I'm talking about. No, let him go. He fought for the mic to do this, y'all. Let him do it. Go ahead. You can finish.
And the reality is, there is no peaceful discord because there's so much hatred between the black and the white. And my eternal ass came down the pipeline into the gray to tell y'all to end the duality and to find the peace in the stillness of the truth. And you know what the truth is? The soul incarnates as white, the soul incarnates as black. Each soul is on 1,000 trillion year holographic holodeck soul cycle of that personal soul karma, period. Read the I Ching, read the Diamond Sutra if you haven't already, the Black Buddha the Sambo, the Black Buddha that y'all hate, the Stargate at Sedona, Arizona that y'all painted white, but he's black. Yeah, that's salvation. Painting the Buddha the actual color who brought all the other colors into the
okay, brother, we gotta go ahead now. We gotta move on.
I know they can't take it.
Yo, Sanchez. So, can you hear me, Sanchez? Now that's the biggest liar of all time. Now, when I came in and triggered the panel, when I came in and triggered the panel, right? I had about 9, 10 different niggas come at me. I'm used to it. It don't bother me. But you see how they so quick to come in and say the white man? Nobody ever came in and said, hey man, y'all get off Madon like that.
Oh
no,
my
get
God.
that nigga. Madon, you are such a bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, hold on. Madon, I'ma say this right now, nigga. The shit that just came out of your mouth, nigga, you the realest nigga ever, nigga. Fuck.
No, it's not, because I'm not that white. I'm not that type of person.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
told y'all why I fucks with Madon. Madonna, even though that nigga like the debate, that is a real nigga. I'm
Hey,
telling you,
Glitch,
bro.
how come you never saved Madonna, Glitch?
Bro, this nigga Madonna just snapped. That nigga said, all the times I come on here and niggas be doing Madonna dirty sometimes.
Put Becky to work one time,
Hey,
bro.
bro, let me drop Madonna a bomb. Fuck that. Hell no. Madonna just killed y'all niggas, bro. Hold on.
The reason
that nigga said, why y'all treating the white man like that?
Hold on.
I've been trying to keep it respectful on the panel. That's all.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. Yo, listen.
And them niggas came with the white boy with the cape on.
I never. No. Stop, come on, man. Stop doing
theme
that.
music.
Hold on. Stop doing that.
And the white boy saying you shouldn't get reparations.
Yeah,
with the cape all the way on.
Bro, I never came in there with no cape on for nobody. I come in there with the cape on for myself and for the fact that niggas were starting to throw around white boy, bringing race. But then if he flung a black boy in there or a black something in there, then niggas would be saying, yo, So what I'm saying is keep.
Man, who raised you, man?
He did do
house nigga.
He did do that, bro.
Keep it.
Real quick, I want to.
Hold on, my bad, my mic
Piece of shit, dude.
Damn,
I got your back.
Hey, hold on. One thing I gotta say is important. I'm not gonna let a nigga make me a racist for calling a white boy a white boy. You know why? White boys help us make a song called "Play That Funky Music, White Boy."
No,
you niggas, hold up, wait. No, man. You niggas,
Yeah, it's
hold up, man.
It's inappropriate in a discussion like this.
Let me say something, bro.
Especially a money-making discussion.
It's
I tell
the
you what.
context. It's
The next
context,
person unmute their mic while I'm talking, I'm gonna let you go in VIP for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be brief. Just let me say what I'm saying and shut the fuck up. You are racist, and guess what you doing? You treat me like I'm your son to tell me what context I can use words when niggas in America use shit all out of context. That's what made hip hop hot. That's why I brought the song up, dude. You're not gonna pick and choose when I can call a white boy, just like I don't get mad when white boys say, "What up, my nigga," if they raised in the hood like that. And a lot of black men on this panel let white boys say nigga because them white boys raised in the hood like that. And in America, nigga, I don't know where you from in the UK, but on the West Coast, it's some white boys that's in rolling 60s Crip with tats on their face, and they can say nigga, and who gonna check them? Now, guess what? I had to learn that, nigga. Guess what I'm telling you, bro? You can't tell me what context I can use words. That's called dialect. What you need to do is listen to the argument that I'm making and deal with that and quit giving me rules because you making me mad. You telling me how to talk and how to use context and shit. I don't want to deal with that.
No,
I just want to debate reparations.
Bro Sanchez.
Bro, I can call him a white boy and ain't nothing racist about it. You ain't gonna make me.
Call no white boy.
Yes, I can call that man a white boy. I can say, listen, dog. There are goddamn white boys that do this and white boys that do that. Now, guess what you can say? Well, that ain't professional. Guess what a white boy got to realize? If he come into a chat room that I got where they're gonna be street niggas, nerd niggas, genius niggas, Christian niggas, Muslim niggas, it's gonna be somebody on a panel call you a white boy, and that don't mean my black brother is a racist, and I'm not gonna let Billy do that to him, cause niggas say white boy, but that don't mean they're fucking racist, and you niggas know that shit. Fuck are y'all doing right now? What are y'all doing right now?
You racist. What are you even getting mad about? I never called you.
Nigga, the fucking white boy said he is racism that we call him a white boy. So why are you doing more talking to him if you didn't make the claim? You niggas are, if we was shooting an AK at this white boy, these niggas would be standing in front of the bullet right now.
them niggas.
I'm just saying.
No, I thought
I'm
you was
just
talking
making.
about
I'm
me.
just
I thought you
making a
was talking
point.
about me.
I'm saying how they doing right now. Like this man can't respond to shit because all the other niggas is like in a white boy defense. Like what you saying to the white boy? But hold up, brother Sanchez. Like God
because you
damn,
sound so crazy.
God damn, nigga. And the white boy been disrespecting niggas all night. And like Madon said, niggas don't do that for Madon. Nigga, we be dogging Madon out some nights. And guess why I do it? Cause I know Madon don't take this shit serious. Madon know he my nigga. He wrenched up. He already know
Hey,
he
salute
my
to
nigga.
Madon.
Nigga.
That's some real shit, boy.
Facts. You ain't
Yeah,
never dropped that
salute,
bomb
Madon.
either, bro.
Right,
Sanchez.
nigga.
Motherfucker
Y'all,
ain't never came to Madon defense because we already know real men fight for themselves. You ain't never come to my defense, Glitch. When that man cut me off, when he put that hoodie on and said, hands up, don't shoot. When he did all that shit, because I asked you, are you raised in America? Do you know what that shit mean to me? Or do it mean to motherfuckers that's raised over here? Look at them cutting in right
Bro,
now.
I don't, bro, you have to understand, bro. I don't need to jump to your defense when there's 10 other niggas that can do that and are doing that, and I'm not gonna fight.
Shut your white ass
other
up.
niggas.
I'm gonna tell you what's some bullshit to blacks in America with you UK Dracula talking ass niggas. Let me tell you something about your Dracula. What about that shit, bro? When you but let me tell you something, bro. When a nigga go to say me saying the word white boy is a problem, but him saying we shouldn't get reparations for what was done to us ain't a problem, something wrong with your ass.
I never said that that's not a problem, bro.
We started
All I said was
You
the fact.
spending too much energy on how we treat the white boy versus how America treated slaves, nigga. That's what we saying.
Hey, if I'm not mistaken,
Thank you. You're talking to me, bro. Because you're talking to me like I'm him. Bro, stop talking for a second. Bro, Sanchez,
You know why I'm giving you this smoke glitch? Because you won't shut up and let the white boy defend himself. Every time I talk to him, you unmute. You
because
his
I don't know
goddamn.
if you're talking to me or him, bro, because you keep mixing us up. I don't know who you're talking to. I'm responding thinking you're talking to me, bro.
How the fuck can you mix that up? Man, I'm muted
because
up, man.
the way that you're talking is vague, bro, and I don't know who you're talking about because you keep
He
mixing
said,
me up with him, bro.
hey, he talking to him. Hey, salute my nigga Buck 314. Dracula talking niggas is the funniest shit I done heard.
Yeah, and if you worried about it, shut the fuck up and mute. That's all.
to you.
South to Sanchez. Conscious Roast League coming soon.
Yeah, for real though.
There's no roast, bro. You lot are just talking shit. There's no roast. You lot have got it mixed up because you've been talking about it so long, going around and stuff. You mixing me up with this nigga. And now you're talking piss on me. It's cool, man. Keep smoking. Get higher.
Wow, ain't nobody talk fact on this though.
You might as well be a cracker in blackface right now.
Check it out. Nobody ever
I'm gonna
brought
throw
this
some
up.
garlic on these Dracula talking ass niggas in a second, y'all.
The UK and the Caucasian.
I got smoke.
Yo,
I got smoke. I got smoke for somebody, and it ain't the damn white boy.
Yo, this to Rob and Glitch, yo. This both of y'all, yo. This one problem ain't nobody bring up yet, but in the UK and the Caucasian people in America, y'all afraid of one thing. That's immigration in both of y'all countries, especially
bro,
coming
you're
out of
talking
here.
shit. I never
Y'all
came in
hate the
defense. Bro, how come
competition,
I
nigga.
jump into defense of anyone who you lot don't let speak? Because you lot do it to me. So don't act like I came on here just trying to defend a white boy, bro.
England was the
I'll
first
jump in
country
defense
to
of
abolish
anyone you don't
slavery.
let speak.
Y'all fear competition, Glitch. You a UK nigga. You fear competition, and so does Rob.
No,
bro.
I don't fear no
Yes, you
competition,
do.
bro.
Yes, you do.
Bro.
England
All
was
right,
the
you can
first
tell me
country
what I
to
fear. All right,
ban
cool. Bro.
slavery.
Tell me I'm scared of dogs, then I'm scared of dogs.
I got smoke for somebody, and it ain't the damn white boy.
Nah, Glitch didn't feel
Yeah,
that
I like
shit.
that. Hey, I like that
From
guy.
over
He's
here,
angry.
bro.
That
So
one guy
when that
angry.
white boy got to talking, Glitch didn't feel that shit from because he ain't from over here. He talking about let the
He
white
ain't
boy
from over
talk,
here,
but
yo.
he over here.
Bro, I want to
Yeah, but
hear
back
what
to
he's
what,
got to say, bro.
Yeah, we got all
Ignorance
this.
isn't-
We got that already.
Bro, if he's ignorant, let him be ignorant and teach him
Visited
something, bro.
several times.
And that's just it, fam. Ganging up on him ain't doing nothing. They're
Bro,
just making it a shit show.
Hey, Glitch, let me ask you this, Glitch.
Nah, fuck that shit. Nah, listen. You gonna quit talking about us ganging up on a white boy on a YouTube channel when the white man ganged up on a black man and lynched his ass. Now you taking the conversation from us talking about the history in America, what brought up reparations, to how we treating a white boy. That's why niggas saying you Sambo.
Bro, it's the fact that he's white that you're saying I'm defending the
But
white.
you're fucking speaking up. You still talking? The white boy ain't stood, bro. Listen, bro.
Niggas are addressing me, bro.
The white boy don't even got to defend himself. Notice that the white boy on mute, y'all. This is slavery, and you working for him right now, Glitch Soul.
This nigga,
so when you don't address me, I don't speak. When you don't
on,
address me, I don't
pointing
speak.
his
It's as simple
finger
as
at the
that. You
camera.
are doing this to yourselves, bro. When you don't address me, I don't speak. So I don't know what you're talking about. Don't address me, and I won't cut into the mic. Simple, bro.
You guys are missing out.
This is
real easy. This is a real
You're
easy
not
fix.
that
Every
important,
day.
Glitch. So
This
mute
is-
your fucking mic.
This is a real.
Nah, but back to where Sanchez took it,
Look,
though.
stop all that.
I like
Yeah,
when
you like that,
Sanchez
though.
said
Shut your
that.
mouth, you
Okay,
old
look at
bitch.
that.
Oh, you said you was
real
done, right? You said you was done?
Of dollars.
Yeah,
Leave it
but you
alone,
are
right?
still addressing me, bro.
Like a
Stop
bitch.
addressing me, and I'll stop.
You are a fucking agent, bro.
When I'm
How
in
about we
don't
let the
curse me out.
energy
Don't say nothing about it.
Fucking name, dude. Glitch soul. You got a fucking glitch in your soul.
It's always some black
Your mom's
dude.
got a glitch
Watch
in her
this, watch
pussy,
this, watch
bitch.
this. I'm gonna boot both of y'all, man. Stop that shit right now. Let's keep it intellectual. I see where that's going. That ain't gonna end good. Let's just stop right there. Sorry that we having fun. It's the weekend, man. Don't take this too serious, y'all. Glitch Soul, I ain't got no hate for you. Much love to you, brother. But I ain't gonna lie. That white boy on the panel, I ain't really fucking with him with his gap tooth mouth ass. But I want to hear what the Kevin Hold Up white boy got to say. But I bet you he don't even agree with this gap tooth white boy that's talking all this shit. He going with his arrogant ass. And nigga, I told you when you unleash me, I wasn't gonna stop, didn't it? You gonna learn.
Kids.
Yeah, I don't even agree with him either. That's
He got
the worst part
niggas
about it.
fighting for him, though.
Can we tie back to what
God
Sanchez was
damn,
saying,
calm
man?
the Dracula talk now, man. Let Kevin talk. God damn.
Man, let the white boy talk again.
Fuck the white boy.
Fuck Rob, first of all, and I don't see nothing wrong with reparations.
That's what the fuck I'm talking.
My
That's why.
man.
Now let me show you something, nigga. I already knew Kelvin was finna come through and show y'all. Guess what, nigga? What? This is a motherfucking channel over here that we ain't about no color cards. What I said Kelvin is finna come in as my white brother and say some real shit. Let Kelvin talk, nigga. Let me show you something, Rob. Some real shit. Real talk. Let the man build. So folks can see this is an epic moment. Kevin came right in and said, fuck that shit Rob talking about, nigga.
Because I don't understand, you know what I'm saying, why he's even hating on the shit. Like, it ain't coming out of his pocket. Why would he hate on it? Why would he hate on it?
Easy answer.
It don't
Let
make
him
no sense.
answer that.
Y'all don't want the truth, though.
No, Shawal.
He's not gonna answer that. He's not gonna answer that.
I'm gonna answer, but y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want it.
He's not gonna answer that.
No, Shawal, fall back a second.
Can I reply?
Yeah, go ahead. Let them two go.
Because it's just, it's not about me paying for it. Your kids are going to pay for it. Your grandkids are going to pay for it. My grandkids. They're not gonna
That's
just
a
take
lie,
that from
though.
them.
That's a lie.
Oh my God.
You know how much money is going to shit that you can't control right now?
Give a fuck who paid for it. Our grandmothers,
And
grandfathers, great
you know,
grandfathers already
Guys
paid
are
for
talking
it.
like teenagers with credit cards.
Nobody
paid for it with their lives.
Nobody asked who was gonna pay for it when other folks got their reparations.
600,000 Americans died in the Civil War for it. So don't give me that bullshit.
Y'all bitch ass chose to fight in that ridiculous ass war.
Hey, Kevin.
Exactly, chose. Exactly, chose.
Man, hold on, everybody.
Yeah, chose.
Y'all go one
Stephen
at a
chose.
time. But remember, if Kevin want to build, let him go back in too.
Let
Because guess
Kevin.
what? Yeah, because I want to hear this shit, man. Because this dude Rob tripping.
Yeah, this is an epic moment. Let the two white boys go.
Hey,
There you
Kevin
go,
and
my
Rob. How y'all feel about NASA funding? Do y'all agree with NASA getting
hold
the
up,
funding
wait
that they
before
get?
we go there though.
No,
This
wait.
is-
I just wanna. I'm finna tie
okay,
somewhere.
my bad. You got
Do both? Do y'all agree with NASA getting the funding that it get? Like,
No, it's too much funny shit with NASA and that whole the paperclip project and all that bullshit. Like,
do you agree with the millions that NASA get every day, Rob, or do you think that could be cut down some?
Yeah, I think NASA's a good thing.
No, I'm saying, but do you agree with the amount of money that is being funded into NASA?
How much money is being funded into NASA?
Upwards to the last time I checked, it was like $50 to $70 million a day. Or a week or something like that.
No,
it's
it
a
was a day.
ridiculous number.
It's every day, $52
Every day.
million
It's a ridiculous number, Rob. You can
Really?
look it up yourself, brother. And I'm not
That's-
even capping with you on that.
Yeah, well, I
That's
just want
daily.
okay, can I answer? Well, actually, I have looked it up and I do know, and it's not that much. And it is quite a bit of money, yes. And I think the money's well spent. I think NASA is important. A lot of it is private funded, and a lot of it is actually charitable donations, and the government doesn't put as much as you think it is. It's actually not a governmental agency. It's actually
But we can't get our fucking reparations and they can get $50 million a
So
day.
let me ask you this.
What the
Hold
fuck
on.
is wrong with you?
I'm gonna tell y'all why. Hold up. Let's do what Madon said a minute ago. What I was saying. Let's let Kevin and what Rob, only them two talk. Why I say that? Because guess what, right? People may look at Rob and say, "Yeah, white folks racist than a motherfucker." But here you go. You got. I'm just saying, bro. A lot of folks in the chat getting that kind of energy from you. Maybe
I'm not racist. Please,
okay,
Sanchez,
but
real
look,
quick,
Bro, Sanchez, you gotta fall back and let them talk for 5 minutes.
Sanchez, let me ask you, man. Let me ask you.
I am, but see, he cut me off
man to
right
man,
now. I'm
man.
trying to give them the mic, BSM. I'm trying to turn it over to them two so I can fall back and listen. But he's cutting in right now and won't let me tell him what I need from him. See what I need
I'm
from
racist,
because
Sanchez?
no, Rob, listen. It don't matter if I think you're racist. A lot of other people do. I don't think you racist, Rob.
I'm asking you, man.
I don't think.
You're the leader.
Listen,
You're the leader.
listen, Rob.
Tell
I
me the
don't,
truth, man to man.
bro.
Look me in the fucking face, dude. Tell me, you think I'm
Rob,
think
you
I'm-
ain't got no power to be racist. You're a fucking
Rob.
bigoted bastard. That's
Rob,
what you are.
I think you're a product of
bigoted.
racism, but I don't think you're a racist. Here's what I need you to do. I think if you would have a conversation with Kevin, he would probably shed a little light on why some of my folks like me would think your ass is racist.
You think you're the first
So-
black people I ever met? I fucking
No.
from Detroit, dude.
Bro, I'm just saying you
Yeah,
don't
I grew
see
up with
that.
black people,
But
dude.
some
Are
of
you
the
fucking
shit you
serious?
did
Oh,
on, bro, a lot of black men on this call tonight would agree that a lot of shit you did on this panel, we would have had to break up a lot of conflicts if it was like on some.
Oh, it's a joke, man. In person,
And
you
we
know
don't
it
care
was
where
a
you
joke.
from, bro. I'm from Detroit. Shit don't fly.
Right,
Okay,
like
cool. I don't
listen,
give a fuck if it does. I'm just telling you.
here's where Rob don't realize. Rob don't realize when you speak about Jewish people in America, how you speak on them. You hear how he's saying, "Oh my God," because you know what? The fact that he doing that, he's saying, "Your shit don't compare to Jewish people." I agree with they reparations.
No, we're not talking about them. We're talking about you.
See what I'm saying? But I'm talking about them though. No, I'm talking about them though. You ever heard of make? See what I'm saying about Rob? That's people would say you're racist. People would say you call me a piece of shit, right? But you still want me to say you ain't racist. So listen, you call me a piece of shit, and I'm gonna call you a racist piece of shit. And guess what else I'm gonna do, Rob? Your name suits you well. Somebody paying you. I wouldn't be surprised if you're a real KKK member behind this shit. You probably lead this shit and you probably Chief Dragon such and such from Lodge 34, nigga. You give me KKK vibes. I think you got some red robes in your closet. And I'm gonna tell you something else, Rob. You strikes me as a Marlboro smoker who just don't think black folks should be recompensated for a goddamn thing. And guess what else, Rob? You probably got Folgers too.
You have been recompensated.
I know you drink Folgers. Watch this. Y'all want to hear some racist shit? Brace yourself. Tell them how we've been compensated, Rob.
You're a joke, dude.
Yeah, tell them how we've been compensated, Rob. Tell them how we've been compensated, Rob. We listening.
Freedom.
He said freedom. And you call me a joke? You're a fucking joke. You're a fucking joke, Rob. And not only are you a joke, Rob, but guess what? You need to get that gap filled in with some porcelain. Let me tell you something, son. That gap in the middle of your mouth, it lit like a snake tongue gonna snigger out that bitch and say,
So he's saying we got re-freedom.
Oh, my fault.
You think you were free before you came here?
This is our land, motherfucker.
We got
Hell
paid
yeah.
back by freedom.
Damn. God damn, man. I wish I could
Yeah,
slap
Rob, you're
this
yeah,
nigga.
Rob, you're ignorant.
Everybody
bro.
keep it together.
Like,
Everybody keep it
ignorant
together.
'cause
For sure.
It's mad.
So they came over here, scooped us all up. Now we should be happy and shit that
We
they
didn't
set
scoop
us free.
nobody.
Should be
We didn't
worshiping and
scoop.
all.
We
And
didn't
all
scoop
like,
nobody.
oh, thank you so much for setting us free and shit, right?
No, we didn't scoop
Rob,
nobody.
y'all ran from y'all homeland and claimed independence on another homeland. Explain that to me. What was the first law in America that was passed for y'all people, European Caucasians, today?
As everybody does, man.
And he's from Lithuania, who've been getting aid since the 90s.
immigrant.
And they in 2019, they just got 88 million.
That's
Like,
why I said he
immigrant,
afraid
bro.
of
You know what I'm
competition.
saying?
He an immigrant, and there's
That's why I wanted
immigrants
to
coming into
take
this-
it back to what Sanchez was saying.
One
You know, it's
grandparent.
precedence. Like we would have been like on our way, hustling and surviving anyway. But once you set the precedent
You're delusional.
that you've been doing this for other situations that you did wrong and you paying these reparations back,
No,
it's
we're
like,
not.
yo, if
Who do
that's
we
your
pay?
precedent,
Who do we pay?
come on,
What
we
are you talking
already
about?
listed them. We listed the
There is
Chinese,
none.
the American Indians.
The
I'm not
Chinese-
jealous of their
We didn't
reparations.
pay
They should get
reparations to the
reparations.
Indians.
But the
We didn't
fact
pay
is,
any
if that's the precedent, that
We never
means,
paid
because
reparations.
you don't understand this. It's a I don't even feel like I got to explain the impact.
Because you
of what
can't
went
explain
down
it.
with
You can't
slavery.
explain it.
It is. It's a multi-level type thing going on, man. You talking about kidnap. You talking about using
Kidnapping.
your
It wasn't
legal.
kidnapping.
Hold
What are you
on.
talking about?
Using half of the descendants of
You act
slaves were
like the white
kidnapped
man
from the
was roaming the
continent of Africa.
beaches. You act like
The
the white
point
man was
is,
roaming the
the point I'm
beaches.
trying to say is
You're a fucking ignorant idiot.
the use of their law to
look at them
redefine
Marlboros.
human beings.
You ain't got
That was one of the main that was one of the main violations.
Is that
You
racist?
know what I'm
You got them
saying?
Marlboros.
Are these racist?
That was one of the main violations, to redefine human beings
Hey,
in their legal
racist?
system. Because you remember, this is a democratic capitalist society that they was
This is
trying
not
to
democratic.
prove
Nothing.
the concept
The
to the
word
rest of the
democracy.
world.
The word democracy. is
Remember,
not in
they
the
trying to
Constitution.
hold on.
No, you
They was
hold
trying
on.
to prove that
We're not a
concept
democracy.
to the
We're not
rest
a
of the world.
democracy. We're not a democracy. We're not a democracy.
So you can't prove that concept to the rest of the world and have something like slavery and what you did to a whole race of people.
Name
and
the
just
only
shove it,
country.
you know what I'm saying?
Name the only
And just-
country that's
and just
my
sweep
God.
it under the
Name
carpet.
the only country that's ever fought amongst itself.
It's hard to
free-
talk over this
free
nigga
slaves.
too because I got AirPods. My fault.
Nigga,
y'all.
that wasn't the reason why
Name
y'all
another
fought.
country that fought
Yeah,
each other
right in
for
my
slaves.
ear. Like,
Name another
Yeah,
country
Rob,
that fought each other
Rob,
to
you're
free
doing the
slaves.
most now, bro. You're doing the most now, bro. Come on,
Can I
man.
cut in
Calm
real
down.
quick? First of
Y'all
all,
word the mother, he ain't listening to y'all, bro.
Name
all right,
another country that
let me
fought to
say
free
this right
slaves.
quick, because he's wrong about two things. First of all, you claim that the Indians, or the Native Americans, the fake ones anyway, that they didn't get reparations. So can you
Fake
explain the $1.3 billion in reparations that they received?
how could he say that? That shit is. Come on, man. That's facts. He arguing facts.
I'm waiting
right now.
on
Come
him.
on.
I'm waiting on him. He said that they didn't get none.
Hey,
And
Rob, explain that.
I just did
that.
a quick Google search and pulled it up. They got
Rob gotta explain
$1.3
that,
billion.
man.
So could you explain why you're sitting up here lying now?
He lying. He don't know his shit, bro. He
They
don't know
didn't.
shit,
They
bro.
didn't get it the way you're thinking about it. They didn't get it in checks.
What the fuck is?
How you know how we thinking about it, bro? How we thinking about it, Rob?
Bro.
Rob, how we thinking about it?
Order.
Because you guys stated
I'm
how
gonna
you
fall
thought about
back.
it.
I'm losing brain cells talking to this.
I'm waiting on him.
Order, niggas.
Hey, Rob,
Order, my niggas. Order.
Google, man.
Hey,
I got
hey,
the
hey, hey,
Google. I got
guess
the
what?
Google. And now I'm on style.
Hold on, man. While we let Rob Nachos go on his little hey Rob, I'm gonna tell you something, Rob. You look like Uncle Sam, right? You look like Satan right now, Rob. Stop. Don't let them do that to you. Don't let them do that to you. Now stop it, Rob. You scaring me. Now check this out. Citizen man, welcome to the show. And I'm gonna bump up the brother Citizen man because guess what? I think him coming in now will be right on time in the midst of all this right now. That he's
you don't talk like that.
Let's hear from the brother Citizen man, and we gonna pass it around, man. Let's go, man.
I think
What's
you're
up,
really.
Rob?
I'm sorry, bro. You say you scare me.
Salvation.
What's up, brothers? This is it's just getting a little crazy here on the panel, man. I think when it comes to reparations, right? And I am a Trump supporter, I'm a MAGA supporter as well, but I do disagree with Rob on the reparations thing because I do believe that reparations are owed. The only problem is I just don't think the politicians are going to be the ones to do it. It has to be done through the courts, like Dredd said earlier, but that's a different story. The problem with all the division, right, is I see a lot of people on my side of the political aisle who think and act like Rob. They're extremely insensitive to issues that Black people, feel are important to them. And granted, a lot of those issues that are being pushed by the Democratic Party are bullshit issues, but there are those underlying issues that do get swept under the rug with the rest of the bullshit. And as MAGA supporters, I see a lot of people on our side of things that have been, Anthony, calm down. I've seen a lot of people that have been extremely insensitive to it, and it kind of feeds into the narrative that Trump supporters are racist and this and that because of that insensitivity. You know what I'm saying? And I see a lot of that.
Well, Citizen man, let me and you talk for one second. Everybody else mute up. I don't think that the insensitivity is due to the fact that we think that, we don't care about the way they treat us. We can hold our own like how I'm doing with Rob. His insensitivity don't bother me. I can fight him. My thing about what they doing is when they say we live in a country of equality, like what you said, we shouldn't get reparations because it's an old argument. But if you look at what happened with the Israel, with the Jews, they got reparations from an argument so old that it was fucking biblical. And it ain't
I'm not disagreeing with that, brother. I'm not disagreeing with you on that point. I'm just saying when it comes to
so what I was saying, the
people,
argument of reparations can never be old. But go ahead.
No, I'm not saying it's an old argument. What I'm saying is the arguing it through the political route, like expecting something to come out of it from the politicians, I think is where.
But that's where we saw it happen for the Jews with the politicians.
Right. But I'm saying though, what I'm saying is, if it's not going to happen that way for FBA, then you got to try something different. You got to go a different route.
You know what?
No.
I said let me and him talk. I don't think trying nothing different. I think with a fight like this, if that's called giving up.
No. That just means that's just called regrouping and changing up your strategy. And there has been families in this country who have sued for reparations, have gotten it. They've gotten their land back. They've gotten compensation financially. They've actually gotten results, more results than people have gotten from begging the politicians to do it, like every other group has been able to do and succeed. So if every other group did it and they succeeded, but your group is doing it and you're not succeeding at it, then you got to go a different route. That's just the way the game is set up.
Let me explain something to you. I got you. I agree with you. Because doing the same thing over and over and ain't nothing happening, expecting different results is stupidity. So to actually try to debate Citizen Man on that would be suicide. But my thing is this. It ain't that a person is saying they gonna give me reparations. A person is using reparations argument to reconfirm the modern Black children and future generations that they full of shit because they gave it to other people but won't give it to you. So when somebody say America is the land of the free and America is equal to all people and you should vote for be a Democrat or a Republican or this one or that one, I'm gonna tell a person, be a part of the group that's for equality. Because what I'm finding out about America is Democrats or Republicans ain't for equality. Because if either party was for equality, either one would be saying that it's legitimate what black folks asking for. We gave it to this group, we gave it to Jews. Just give it to them. Quit bullshit. And let's move on.
Exactly, Sanchez.
Word up.
But what I don't know his motives for saying what he said, Citizen. Let me get this in real quick. I don't know your motives for saying what you said, but you were absolutely correct. We going about it the wrong way because it was a French bishop that wrote to the Pope to about, you know, because we all know all slaves ain't come from Africa, but that side of it, the way they did that side of it is it went through the Pope and the Vatican. You know what I'm saying? We got to bring this to the high authorities for real, for real. Like
Well, let me ask
fighting
you a
on this
question.
level for reparations is not what
Maybe we
we're
should
supposed to
find
be
the
doing.
Illuminati.
Why can they?
You know what I'm saying?
how
Because
can they-
when the bishop wrote to the Pope, they had to redefine us.
Hold on, let the brother finish. Let him finish.
They literally had to
this in real quick.
redefine it. Like they had to redefine human beings, man, and put it on the books to get away with this kind of slavery. This kind of slavery was never done on the face of the earth ever before this, before what they did. You understand?
If they can put together
they
a
had
care
to
package.
classify. They had to classify the ones that were brought from Africa as records of this as commodity, as 3/5 of a human. Y'all know this.
Property. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If they can put together
So
a care package
they're
for
the
Ukraine
ones. Go ahead,
worth
go ahead,
billions, why can't they put a care package for
why,
niggas?
Hey, Madon, that's why I keep bringing up the
America should pay too, but what
We
I'm
can
saying
prove
is
the
it definitely
I'm
got
just
to go
saying,
to
if
a
they
high.
could put together a care package for Ukraine in 2022, you mean to tell me you can't put together
Man,
a care
they
package?
just spent 375 on something they blew up on an asteroid.
Rob just
like the
said
other
fight
day.
the Illuminati, but he don't know that the Illuminati is based out of Europe.
I'm gonna give y'all.
Watch
a
this.
real.
Watch
Oh,
this.
the Illuminati
Nah,
with fucking Captain
watch this.
America and
Nah, fuck. Nah,
Chill the fuck out. Psalms
look, hold up.
83.
My bad. I was
Psalms
trying to
83.
tell the
Hold up.
54 billion so
order.
far to the Ukraine.
We gotta get order. This ain't even an Illuminati conversation. Guess what I'm showing you? Every president in the White House. You see Putin right here with these Jewish rabbis. Every president I can show you, man. Come on. Trump, Obama.
They're all related.
Now, people may say what I'm showing, what's the significance of it? Like, there is no such thing as a national government. We're in a theocratic government, a religious order, which is why the Bible come into play, which is why that Star of Bethlehem is in the background, which is why we see the dudes in the top hats all over the world sitting down with everybody's leader, because ain't nobody leader doing what that leader wanna do. Everybody doing what this dude say do, who around them. Now, who wanna debate that? Because guess what?
Those people want to keep us separated.
Because guess what I want to tell you right now, right? When we talk about the reparations that Jews got, don't know. Yeah, they got reparations. They got reparations. Yes, sir. I'm gonna show you how they. Can I prove it? See, that's why I'm glad y'all let me and Rob debate. And guess what, Rob?
In what sense of reparations?
They got a whole country, dumbass.
Hold on. Rob Rob being respectful right now. Now check this. So Rob, here I'm gonna make an argument. Rob, tell me what you think. Jews rose to power because their claim was a biblical claim based upon biblical history and how they was wronged in the Bible. But guess what? All of the nations of the world that back the EU and like America, we back Israelite because of the Bible. Now check it out. These white folks who've assumed power saying that they're the Israelites and Jews, they are what's called a fiat government who forged themselves into history. These folks' history come from the Bible. That's like your history coming from a comic book. Everybody else got legitimate history on the earth, but these group of people that have usurped world governments worldwide, and I'm trying to wake you up to some shit that Adolf Hitler had found out.
I already agree. I agree.
Now check this out, right? What I'm saying is this right here. If you look at all the government systems, when it come down to black people talking about reparations, there are so many arguments to circumvent that. But what even me, guess what I'm gonna tell you? I don't believe we're gonna get reparations. But guess what I'm gonna tell you though? It's a good argument for me to make to say, well, I ain't gonna lie. They did give this one reparations, that one reparations, and that one reparations, but they never righted they wrong with the people that come from my said DNA or lineage. That gives, and you know what? So listen, if anything, guess what that does for me as a black man? It justifies the chip on my shoulder that I have for America. Can't nobody say I'm just a lazy nigga complaining, because I can say, no, my beef with America is that they're just not equal to everybody. And here's my proof of the inequality.
You're obviously not lazy. You have a YouTube channel. You're not lazy.
No, that's a fair argument, bro. That is a very, very fair argument.
But, hey, Sanchez, can I say something, man?
Bro Sanchez, can you hear me? Peace, bro Sanchez, in the panel.
Yeah, peace to and everybody else. It's fire tonight, man.
I have something that I want to, a comment I want to make. Okay, so I have a question, and you can answer it or not, but who owns who, where, okay, so where would the money be coming from? Because who owns the banks? Is it going to come from the Federal Reserve?
I got you.
Because we got to talk about, we got to talk about the big bankers.
I got you.
And it's the very people that own the banks, they're funding themselves. They're paying themselves reparations.
Yeah. And that's so when folks say, where would the money come from? And guess what? She just dropped some bombs, because guess what, yo? If they can pay themselves reparations, they can pay me reparations. Now, some folks say, how they paying themselves reparations? You ever heard of government bailouts? The government been bailing out the banks for years. That's how inflation happens.
Sanchez, can I ask you a question?
And the effed up part about it is that a lot of the money is coming from our taxes. You understand?
Hey, sister, I don't know your name, but Sanchez, check it out. Like what they doing with Ukraine right now, they put that leader into power. So now they're gonna back him and give him all this money. It's like a whole money laundering scheme and shit. Like, yeah, they definitely paying themselves. It's just crazy,
man. Guess what? Y'all showing me tonight. Y'all are some awakened folks on the panel, man. That's what the fuck. I'm dropping the bomb, yo. Everybody ain't slow, bro. I'm telling you, because check it out. Check this out, man. When we say that all of these presidents working together with these dudes in the top hats right here, now we got to say, what is the agenda? What do they want all them to do? If we want to go beyond reparations tonight, I can show you how, and I ain't trying to get off of reparations, but when I'm showing all these images of the Jews with every world leader around the world, man, that shit go deep. The conversation, why they don't want us to have the conversation of reparations, it's because, yeah, I'm gonna let you go in, brother. Go ahead, man.
If we gave every African American that lives in America $1 million tomorrow, and 1 year later, do you think we'd be better off or worse off?
That's what I'm about to get to now. So check this out. I think we'll be better off, because most of the problems in the world are due to a lack of resources and poverty. Even the government, man, listen to me. It ain't about belief. It's about what they say. You got to stop when you ask a question and let me answer it. You can't.
I didn't even get to finish my question.
No, you just asked the damn question. And I was in the middle of answering it.
I didn't finish it, though. I didn't even get to finish. How's $1 million going to replace a father in a home?
Brother, if I answer that, will you don't unmute then? I'm trying to explain that.
Yeah, but you never let me talk.
Bro, shut the hell up. You just asked I'm about to put this dude off. Unmute your ass one more time and I'm putting you off. You trolling right now. This dude is clearly asking me a question, and when I try to answer, he start interrupting me, saying, but you never let me. Y'all don't see that right now. No, I gotta stop a minute and make sure y'all see this shit.
No, facts. He is
Nah,
doing
we
that.
see that
He
shit.
doing it a
I've
little
been
bit.
seen that
Ask the
shit.
question.
He's
I've seen it, bro.
transparent,
Definitely
matter
ask
of
the
fact.
question. I've been
Listen,
seen it.
Then he brought up the
he,
fatherless
He's
homes on
been
top of that.
arrogant all night. He's in his feelings for real. He's definitely getting tight.
Back to being racist.
Yeah, man. Like, so he's saying, how would $1 million replace a father? And that's a racist statement. Because he's assuming that every black family ain't got a father. And he's saying, look, man, fuck giving black people money. They should be asking for fathers in their households. Y'all don't see the sarcastic racist shit? No one asked these Jews, how is that money going to replace your fathers? No, they just gave them their reparations. All of these questions that this man asking is pissing me off, yo.
Because the truth hurts.
And that's propaganda, by the
bro,
way. Black
that
men
shit
are fathers. They're great fathers.
Of course they are. I know they are. I'm not saying I never said they weren't. I'm not debating that. But the stats don't lie. 70% of them ain't there. You're gonna lie about it?
Them stats, my
Stats lie,
that's
bro.
bullshit. I call
true.
bullshit on that. That's bullshit.
This man just says stats don't lie, but he was mad at us for using Google earlier. A fucking hypocrite. So he only stats only lie when they prove our point, y'all. The stats don't lie when they prove his motherfucking
Hey, guess
point.
what though, Sanchez? This a stat that I bet you he didn't know. Black fathers are the #1 fathers participating in their child's lives.
Yeah, he about to tell you that's a lie.
I believe that. I believe that.
Now this.
If you believe that, then the stats do lie, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
This was called about the reparations then. And this really was finna make him mad. It won't matter if the father out the house, because that's gonna be $1 million to the mama and $1 million to me. Now the child got 2 parents that got $1 million income that can take care of them better. Because again, you don't gotta be in the house, which is what you talking about. Why the black man ain't in the house? Why the white man ain't participating in the child like we participate?
What an absolute.
Why we not talking about that? Why you don't participate with your child like we
What are you, like,
participate?
12 years
Now
old?
check this out,
No,
Bobby.
that's a
I know
real
the black
question.
man is the #1 stepdaddy in the world.
That sounds like
There's more black men than stepdads than anybody in the goddamn world.
That's a fact. So I'm just saying, if you saying we gonna use the money, with the money go to replace the father, I'm gonna say, well, shit, we already with our kids. Why you don't participate?
And I'm saying you're
with
missing
your
the point.
kids?
I'm saying you're missing the point, man.
And look, y'all got a question.
I just want to say something real quick.
Y'all got to question stats,
You have no
right?
point.
If y'all would
Because
allow
it's
me to clarify a little bit.
You have no
This is what we saying right here.
I think this
No
statement-
matter
I
what
think
he
this-
say about daddies or none of that shit, we want the check cut. We don't let him off the hook with that argument.
Hold
on. Y'all gotta let me get this out, man.
Give me. All he wants is money.
I think when Bobby mentioned the fathers, now granted the statement was a bit misplaced because I would have chose my words a little differently, but I think what he was referencing is the lack of families, not particularly the lack of fathers, but the lack of 2-parent households, which would actually increase the median family income by double. So every time we have a split household, the father is running his house and his.
Hey, citizen man, let me say one thing. Citizen man,
how you think that ended up like
stop,
that?
bro.
Hold on.
Bro, no. I got to
Sanchez,
orchestrate my show. I got to orchestrate my show. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing right now. I got to do it because if I don't, I ain't staying on code. Salutes to Tariq Nasheed, man. Because guess what, bro? I'm going to show y'all niggas how to stay on code right now. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I'm going to show you how to do it. This how you stay on code. When a white boy come on a fucking platform talking about how you shouldn't get reparations, you never let the conversation go to Pan-Africanism, Marcus Garvey, stepdaddies, parenting. Fuck that, we talking money only. That's what I said earlier while I rock with Tariq Nasheed. Everybody want to talk about my household and the black folks parenting. Fuck all that. Give us our money, man. This is reparations. This about money. Nigga, we can talk about the parenting and therapy and all that shit later. Listen, man.
That's
fuck
what I'm getting
the
at, bro.
bullshit. No,
That's where
I
I'm
don't
going,
want.
bro.
I don't want.
Yeah, Sanchez.
No, it's all about the money. No,
You
I
sound
don't
like
care
a
about
fucking
nothing else.
idiot, dude. You
I
sound
don't
like a
care nothing
fucking
about nothing else.
grown ass man.
Everybody else got money. They didn't get coaching. The Jews got money. They got land. They didn't get therapy. They didn't get, oh, you need a daddy talk. Fuck, we'll talk about that after you cut the check.
Cut the check, bitches.
Yeah,
we can talk
money.
Hey,
How much money was spent towards
I'm not saying we can't talk about the household and all that.
My bad.
After we cut the check, after we cut the check, the white man want to prolong cutting the check to do, and it's niggas that'll do that with him. Like Tariq said, stay on code, my nigga. Fuck that shit. No, don't stray away. It's about reparations.
That's a fact.
That's
And how
right.
much
Y'all
money
talking
was?
about-
Hold on, y'all.
check.
How much money
Tell
was
the low
spent
said
on
cut the check.
enforcing Jim Crow laws? How much money was spent on, enforcing, enabling the federal government to do COINTELPRO? You know what I'm saying? How much money was
600
spent
billion.
on the Tuskegee experiments? How much money is spent on redlining? How much money is made off redlining and just reclassifying poverty and shit? How much money is made off that? You understand what I'm saying? Like, the whole thing about reparations ain't about should it be paid. That's a given. It's about how now, and how we gonna go about it. And when sister was saying like where the
We're
money
not gonna
coming
go about
from,
it.
remember
You're
the
never getting no money.
Vatican
You're
is
never getting
involved,
money. You're never getting
nations is
money.
involved.
You're never getting money. You're never getting
Yeah.
money. You're never
Well,
ever gonna
guess
get
what?
money.
Guess what?
That's how you feel?
I got a scenario for y'all though, cause I'm thinking like a chess player, just like Bro Sanchez. So how about they do pay reparations, right? Okay, so what's stopping them from doing the whole inflation thing? So they give everybody $1 million, but everything get inflated, like the prices get jacked up so high on stuff that $1 million is reduced to like $1.
You don't just do inflation.
From what I've researched and I've
You
learned,
don't just do inflation.
the reparations thing got to come from the world court, and it's almost like if you could like do the parallel of how courts work, they're almost like kidnapping the victim from testifying, because they don't do because it's a displaced nation. You know what I'm saying? That's why it can't move forward. You know what I'm saying? We got to come together and reclaim.
You're not getting what I'm saying though. But even if the reparations is granted, what I'm saying to you is what's stopping them from inflating the prices of everything to where
It's like Sanchez said, we worry about that later.
But that goes back. That goes back to the video. Hold on, y'all.
You have no comprehension of economics.
Hold on. It goes back to the video he played in the beginning, right? The sister was very educated and she researched the shit. And this is why it's so insulting too, because this is known. It's known in their world that this is what they have to do. You understand? And when they do it, it's a 5-pronged system. And cash is one of it. I forgot how she broke it down, but
we got to worry about.
I forgot how they broke it down.
Cut the check, and we'll worry about that later.
The check is part of it, but it's 4 other points that enforce and deal with the stuff that the sister was talking about.
Hedging.
Shorty said.
It's about hedging against.
Listen, man, you ain't hear what she said. She said, once we get the money, what's stopping them from
We already
doing
had a plan. We already told you what to do.
doing some bullshit like saying the dollar ain't even. Listen to what I'm saying, Madon. If they give you cash, like let's say they give you $10 million cash, and then the system switched to digital currency. Hold on.
It'll never happen.
What do you think happens when you get 100? Guys like Rob with them funding these military armed dealers.
Listen, we're not getting reparations this year. It might happen in a few years. If it do happen, it'll happen in the future, right? So we don't know what the future holds. They're switching to digital currency as we speak.
I've been listening
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are done.
What's sad is,
Y'all are done.
what's sad is,
Y'all-
guys
y'all-
like
I'm just
Rob-
saying that's the sister's concern. It's a
Y'all
valid
are
concern. It's a
everybody.
valid concern.
I would like to address it if you guys.
You can use Cash App. You can use Cash App to turn your money to
I haven't
digital
even gotten
coin.
my piece out.
Bro,
You can
Sanchez,
use
get
Cash
If
some
App.
y'all paying attention, that's what they did to Gaddafi.
So we already got that solved.
I guarantee you, I'll pay you more than
I got
everyone
one
else
simple
on this
question.
panel.
at a time.
One at a time, y'all. One at a
This
time.
is crazy,
Brother
bro.
Sanchez, I will pay you more than everybody in this panel, and that's a fact.
You're a damn lie, bitch ass nigga. I bet you can't do it, nigga.
I bet you
I got money. Bitch, I'll turn my camera on right now. I bet you can't do it.
Look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my dark
I bet
brown.
you can't do it.
sand
Yo,
nigger
no,
eyes.
listen, no, listen. It's a shame. No, listen, it's a shame. Yo, we're arguing with a dude with dudes like Rob. These dudes are disingenuous.
All
We're
right, so
arguing
just
with
don't
dudes
pay
like
them no
Rob.
mind. Don't pay them no mind. Like, let the energy
we can't
flow. Like,
convince
y'all
these
gotta
people.
know
Their
how to
minds are
flow
already
around
fixed.
it.
Rob, I got one question.
You guys have no scholarship whatsoever.
I bet you can't do
None of
it.
y'all.
Hey, guys, one at a time. One at a time, please. It's a lot of like clamor right now. One at a time. Let's do it, man, for real.
Can I
Question for
piggyback
Rob.
off what the sister said?
Question for Rob. Where were you when they gave the Chinese people their reparations? They just gave it to them. Where were you at? Were you on one of their podcasts talking about they shouldn't get their reparations?
I don't believe any.
Facts, real
Or
true.
you didn't know?
Yeah, I just
Or
want. If I can just get a minute, I'll be brief and concise. Guys
Where were
like
you?
Rob.
Nah,
Hold
Rob
on,
gotta
hold
answer
on.
that man's question, man.
Hold
Nah,
on.
he asked Rob a question. Just let him get it
I
in.
Where
real quick.
were
All right,
you
all right.
when they gave the
I
Chinese
got you.
people
All right, I
their
got you.
reparations? And it wasn't that long ago.
I don't believe
Did
in
you
any
know
reparations.
about it? Were you on their podcast telling them they shouldn't get their reparations? Where were
No,
you?
this is my first podcast ever. This is my first time ever.
So
doing
you
this.
don't know they got their reparations.
Yeah, I do know, but I don't agree with any reparations. They're all bad.
But did you go anywhere and go ham about it?
I just told you this is the first place I've ever done this.
Why you ain't went nowhere and went ham about it?
Hell nah,
How you gonna
Rob
come up
bought
here
them
and mess with
cigarettes
us?
off
We
that
ain't
money,
even
man.
got ours.
Man,
No,
he a
listen.
troll, man.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. Hold up.
Don't
He's
give
a
him
troll.
no
He's a
attention.
troll.
Hey,
He's a
real
troll.
truth.
He's a
You
troll.
said some real shit, but let's not give this man no more attention. That's
Nah.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll
You right.
disregard any
Ain't
point you
nobody
make.
trying to
He
hear
can't
me.
even respect the other man's point. He'll disregard any point you make.
Because
You
there's
can't.
so much other shit
Y'all
we could be
missing-
talking
he said
about. Like,
something
for real.
Hey, he said
Like, let's
something
build
crucial.
for
Y'all,
real.
hey, Bambino, chill out. He said something crucial. Y'all not playing chess. He said he don't agree with any type of reparation. So that means you gave your stimulus check back, right?
I didn't get a stimulus.
You don't get anybody around you who got a stimulus. You
Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I piggyback off what the sister
know
said?
anybody around you who got a stimulus? Did you
I
tell them, hey,
didn't
y'all
have
should
the
send that
stimulus.
shit back?
I don't tell anybody what else to do, but I didn't take one.
Hey,
You
can I
all
piggyback?
right, stimulus.
And that's how you know he lying.
This how
Bro,
you
come
know
on. He won't even acknowledge the point.
It was
He won't even
automatically
acknowledge it.
deposited, you dumb motherfucker.
Checkmate, my nigga.
I don't have a bank.
Checkmate.
I don't have a bank
Fuck
account.
outta here.
This nigga, they send the check to your house.
I don't have a bank account.
They put
It
the
was
check right in your house.
automatically sent to you,
Hey,
dumb
no,
ass.
hold on, Rob. How much you made a year?
So
How much you
Rob,
make a year?
I'm
when
a
the
stay-at-home
stimulus check-
dad, man.
Wait, because I
I'm a
know how this
stay-at-home
works.
dad.
Wait a minute, let me
no
can't
job.
go ahead and chill. When the stimulus check
And
came to your house, you telling me
He's a
you
stay-home
just
dad,
told the stimulus
aka
check up.
internet
I
troll,
believe you.
man. Stop giving this nigga energy, man. Let's
So the
get this
stimulus
other
check,
shit
you
we can
tore it
talk
up
about.
when it came to your house, right?
Yeah.
Bobby, hold on real
Probably
quick.
didn't need
No,
it, man. You don't know what
Sanchez,
that
hold
means.
on,
Free
Sanchez.
money.
Wait,
Hey, I
Sanchez,
wanna-
don't say nothing. I
Hey,
want to
K.
know what he
Gomez,
did with
hold
that
on. Bobby,
stimulus
hold
check.
on.
Because he
Bobby,
said
hold
he
on.
ain't got a bank
Stimulus check.
account.
A
Chill
stimulus
out.
check is nothing like reparations in any way.
Rob, no.
How much you make a year, nigga?
Wait.
Hey,
Rob, it's
chill out.
everything like
Dumbass,
reparations.
it is reparations for those
Reparations
who couldn't
literally
go to
mean
work.
repair
Goofy.
for a broken economy. The pandemic fucked up the economy, so they had to repair it. Reparations through
The pandemic did not
stimulus,
fuck up the
nigga.
economy.
That's literally
Politicians
the
fucked up the economy.
definition of it. Hold on.
No, it's not.
You
No, it's
don't even
not.
know
No, it's not.
motherfucking sociology, my nigga.
Oh, okay.
Like
man,
it's
sure,
textbooks.
okay.
Hold on. Chill out, my boy.
I know
You
you're
said
smart,
you
man.
got the direct
You're smart
deposit,
guy.
but they
You're
send a
smart
check
guy.
to your house. Did you
I know,
cash
you're
that check or not?
No, I never got a check. I told you already.
Nah, you ain't gotta lie, Craig.
Look how he looking. This is the most unhappy ever been in his life.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Rob, you trying to keep your heart rate low, boy. Motherfucker,
Hey, I
I'm
want
gonna
to take it back
test
to what
right
the
now,
sister
boy.
has said.
Bobby just made him doodle a little
Yeah.
bit.
Bobby, hold on.
Yeah, he got a turtle head after that one.
He trying hard to pass that lie detector test. Look at this nigga. Look at him. I never got a stimulus. Nigga, everybody woke up. Everybody in
Only
the
that,
past.
the age his grandparents got when they came to this
Every
country.
motherfucker in the
Not
past
everybody
2
got one,
years.
smart guy.
Wait a
Not
minute.
everybody got
Everybody
smart
in
guy.
the
You
past
guys
2
don't know
years they had a
shit.
great
You don't know shit.
Look at that mouth. They had a picture of $1,200.
That's not true, Bobby. I didn't get one.
You the only one.
I ain't seen mine.
With his racist ass.
Hey, the sister did speak on where that money was coming from.
The
Hold on real
irony
quick.
is, man, you guys.
Yeah, I wanted to
Thank you
build
for
on that
getting
too.
back to
Yeah,
that.
let me go
I
back.
was trying to build on that before.
Exactly. What she said made sense.
Because
Let me
remember,
speak
the
with
Vatican is
reparations
involved.
really makes sense.
The Vatican is involved. The
when we
gun
keep
shipping
going
company
like
is
this,
I've
involved.
been trying to talk on
One
what the
at a
sister
time,
said.
guys.
Reparations.
One at a
Listen,
time.
if
Let's
what
go.
she said,
Sugar
if what she
companies
said
is
made sense,
involved.
we're in
The
trouble.
textile.
One at a time, y'all. Please, let's
Bro,
do it.
I've been trying to talk on what the sister's been talking about, bro.
One question,
I swear,
real quick,
the whole
one question.
time, bro.
Let me get one question.
All
I
right,
just
go
want
ahead.
to know how much you make it. Hold on, I want to know how much you make a year, because if you don't make,
Nah, stop talking to him. Yo, Gomez, much respect.
Okay, no more
Respectfully.
Nobody
Respectfully, we going somewhere. We going somewhere.
Let K go, man.
We
Let
going
K
somewhere
go.
else,
Let
though.
I made
let K go.
zero.
Can y'all let K go,
Zero.
man?
yeah,
I made
bro, how
zero.
much you make a year? Because if you make more than 100,
Zero.
hold on, exactly. So you got it check. You got a stimulus check. If you make zero a year, bro. If you make less than 150,000 a year,
Gomez, man. Respectfully, we was about to go somewhere else. Stop talking to the
Yeah, hold
troll,
on,
man.
hey, Gomez,
We was about to
let me-
build on something else, man. Stop talking to him, man.
Let me take it back to what the sister was saying. She asked where that money was coming from. I heard somebody bring up the metaverse. You know, cryptocurrency is going to be supplying the metaverse. But before, when there was taxes, what were there? There was bonds in the American lands and in Europe. I believe if we do get our reparations, they're going to bankrupt the stock market 100%, and they ain't trying to see that. It's going to surpass.
Absolutely.
But what about the fact that
It's gonna be a virtue currency.
$18 trillion. It's going to
gonna be a-
surpass $18 trillion.
You can't fathom how
Let me
much
correct the
money.
brother on one thing. It's gonna be a virtual currency, but it ain't gonna be crypto, bro. They're creating
No,
their
I'm
own
saying the
they're
metaverse is
creating
backed
their
by
own virtual
crypto.
currency.
The metaverse
No,
is
it's not
backed by
gonna be.
crypto.
It's not gonna be backed by crypto. It's gonna be backed by a different virtual currency that they're
Digital
creating.
currency. Yeah, digital
You guys are
currency.
fucking
BDCs, I
And
understand.
also, they
Same thing.
bankrupt
Well,
the
you
stock
can
market.
turn
The stock
cash
market,
into
all the
all
stock
that.
market did was hijack
Hey,
the
crypto,
bartering
gonna be
system.
backed by crypto.
Back the
But look,
bartering
Hey,
system
hey, I
back in the
want to
day,
hold
like
on, but
with the Silk
Yo,
Road, with the trading
man,
and bartering.
but
The
you know
it's
stock
what?
gonna be bankrupt.
But you know what? I just want
You
to
guys
say
have
something.
no economic
What is
You know
the
what?
sister's
I
name?
just
Because
want
she
to
trying
say.
to talk.
But hold on, I'm gonna tell you why she can't talk. Because the dude that's on the panel, Rob, man, like I was saying earlier, when folks was capping for him, he keep cutting in. Just let everybody finish, bro. I'm just saying,
I'm not cutting it at all.
You said that the sister was dumb earlier. I made this for you, Rob. We're gonna lead this up here. now, Rob.
The pillars is crazy though. The pillars are crazy.
That's what he get. That's what he get.
I know somebody got a big
Yeah.
old Mack truck can park it right up in between there too.
Hey, but just remember,
Right.
I didn't make one of you. I didn't make one of you.
Oh shit. No, you
Damn,
all,
he
hey
put the
man,
pillars on his
don't
ass.
Telling you,
don't
get
don't
off
get
on this
mad
shit,
now.
Sanchez.
Don't get mad
Get
now.
him just where
What
he
type of
want.
person you are, man? That's the type of person you are.
Not
You're a low-life
no,
Nah,
brother.
that's not the type of person he is.
No.
Anybody that sees this shit gotta go back.
Now, when you pick on a bully, now the bully go to acting like the victim. No, I can bully harder than you, brother. And we gonna lead this up the whole show. Let's go.
I don't know about reparations, but those need some repair.
Said you're a bully acting like a victim.
Yeah, it's called narcissism. Narcissism.
No, now I'm a narcissist.
No, it was disingenuous.
Not you, Brother Sanchez, not you. Not you.
It was this. You know, he was disingenuous from the beginning. He was disregarding every
Bro
point.
Sanchez, you remember
y'all be
that's
blaspheming against
Solomon
the
holding up
Buddha.
the two pillars, right?
Y'all be blaspheming against the living Buddha, and you have no idea.
Nah, man, Rob
all
came up here for
delusional.
smoke, and he got that smoke.
I came for the smoke. I came for the
Sister, could
smoke.
you say your name, sister?
Rob came up here for smoke. Now he gonna go home and everybody gonna be calling him Torah
Stop
mouth.
muting me, dude.
Torah mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Torah mouth.
You're a fucking Nazi.
No, Torah mouth.
No, he's mad. He's mad at the judgment of the Lord. Every third and fourth generation, bitch.
And this nigga.
It look like a twice baked potato.
Oh, stupid.
Whoever got a
Nah,
problem
but
restoring
one
God
thing
to the
about him
land,
though, he got good timing. He be in and out. Like he'll be
Hey,
out. for a
Rob,
minute,
you
then
the
he come back
bitch.
in.
You're the bitch.
Hey,
Well, he's definitely trolling because if you don't make a statement and say that somebody is dumb because of a statement they made, well, I think you need to explain yourself. What was so dumb about it?
What?
That man need an economical lining.
The statement you made? The statement you made?
Exactly.
Oh, here, I'll tell you real quick. When you said them, what if they make inflation? Who's they? No one makes inflation. Inflation happens when you get too much money in the market.
That's bullshit.
You
dumb.
know better than that. And don't excuse me. This is he's having a conversation with me. Let me talk to him. You seem like you might be smart, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But you know better than to make a statement like that. Come on now. You know when the government,
the United States government borrows the money from the Federal
talked
Reserve
about
at
the
interest.
government not having money, but
They don't. They
where they get it from? Out
Hey,
there,
hey,
man.
Rob, you're not supposed to talk when you're not supposed to talk when Ma'at talks.
They borrow it at interest.
Hey, Rob, you're not supposed to talk when
They borrow at
Ma'at talks.
interest.
Hey, Rob, you're not supposed to talk when Ma'at talks. Shut the fuck up. L, shut the fuck up. L, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
And that's
Yo, Rob, that's a female
Shut
trying
the
to
fuck
talk.
up.
Watch this. When you got a gap in your mouth that big,
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
you can't do nothing but talk shit like him. I'm telling you. Listen, y'all. Listen, just think about
You can
this.
see the letters coming out the gap.
You gotta take that out. His mouth look like a dirty booty hole.
Kalima is speaking, bitch. Don't you
Dirty
know the
booty
queen
hole
of
mouth.
ISIS is speaking, bitch?
Hey,
Don't
hey,
you know the matriarch is speaking,
hey,
bitch?
hey.
Y'all
See,
niggas crazy.
But listen, motherfuckers with pretty mouths don't talk this much shit. They cute. It be right. Now look, the dude with the gap talking the most shit tonight. That's all I'm saying. I bet you. Look, watch this.
That's
Watch
why
this.
he has that gap, because he's talking so much shit.
And I bet you if he got that gap fixed, he'll be a better man in life. That's the only thing. That's this man problem, son. All you need is a little plaster to skeet it in between that bitch.
and for the record, if you want to know who the they are, the they that's paying you to come up here to troll and talk this stupid nonsense you're talking.
Word.
Boy, you gotta give Rob props for coming up here and getting this
I think
smoke.
like anything with their people, I think it's driven by fear. Cause he said something earlier, like, what you think gonna happen if we give $1 million to every black person in the world? I think the basis of his bigotry about reparation is driven in fear, like anything else.
Man, this nigga is insane.
Not at all. Not at all. Man.
Better get that 1,200 that the government sent him back.
14 trillion, bitch.
I think
Well, I know one
2
thing.
trillion, bitch.
He
Hey,
has
Rob,
he
14
has a problem with
trillion.
listening. He has a problem with listening because if he was listening to me, I said the big bankers.
No,
That's
didn't.
what I said. He said,
No, you
"Who
didn't.
are the they?"
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You
Go back.
listen? That's what I said.
I'm watching on YouTube. I can rewind right now. Want me to play it?
14.2 trillion, Rob Noxious.
Please be my guest.
Man, that's semantics, man. Don't
You a bitch.
Yeah, but he wants to
You're
be a
a
smart ass, so
hoe.
let him do it and prove himself wrong.
You see what?
Hey, he's taking a shit right
now. A lot of people may say, Brother Sanchez, why you doing Rob like that? He just called his woman a bitch. This man been disrespectful the whole night. That's what I'm telling you. And I'm being nice just roasting him with the comedy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Sanchez, I think he's a dope fiend. I think he's slightly autistic. His mental health is not probably all the way there. And I don't know why we shining.
Hey, but look,
like,
though,
let's transition.
Hey, but look though, Renegade, let's do this. I don't think that was Rob who said bitch. Shawal, that was you, one.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Shawal.
Okay, y'all,
thanks a lot.
Hey, wait,
Yeah,
Shawal. Hey, Shawal, you been cutting in all night with like
weird
funny
shit.
ad-libs that ain't adding
dipping it
nothing
down.
to the
Stop picking them-
conversation.
stop picking them mushrooms up under the garbage can.
My bad, Rob. Hey, my
Rob,
bad, Rob.
Even though I don't agree
Yeah.
with you, bro, I ain't go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my bad,
I don't
Rob.
put dirt on people that ain't they dirt.
Because
Shawal, you should have owned up to that. You was gonna let that man wear that
Yeah,
jacket.
he was gonna
and
let
not
him
say,
wear
"No,
that."
That was me who said
He
yes,
was-
you was.
he was gonna let him wear that.
You know that's how them Bible thumpers be.
Yeah,
was
straight
gonna-
Bible niggas cut
Hey, hold
in
up,
all
Bobby.
night with ad-lib. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hey,
Sanchez,
Bobby
my fault.
Shawal.
And he been saying nigga, I don't like that, yo.
Hey, Shawal, Bobby, right, man. When the sister was speaking, the word bitch shouldn't have came out of nobody's mouth. Like, well, I don't understand. Like,
you
what
doing?
the fuck?
Hey, y'all missing
That's
out on.
what-
I'll have to get your attention.
Yeah, but you
You
keep
got-
ad-libbing and you ain't never cutting
Shawal be
in with
picking
no
them
smoke.
mushrooms from up under the garbage can, man.
And
That
while
shit
we
ain't
at it,
kosher.
man,
And the
respectfully,
cold,
y'all
y'all
and the
niggas
cold
tripping
part
now,
about
man.
it, and the cold part about it, I think you a brother that grew up with white privilege in America, and you on this motherfucker now trying to find something because I'm listening to you speak because you keep cutting in with white privilege, Black Lives Matter type of talking points.
Bible thumping
With
and
them
shit.
dirty ass walls
And-
behind
and
them.
he-
I think I seen
and
a
he was
roach
the-
crawling or some nasty shit like that.
I'm not a
Nigga,
Bible.
they listening to the conversation too.
I'm not a Bible.
I just think it's transparent that he's not all mentally there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't renegade, man.
Fucking married. They were kids.
You watched a lot
salutes
of
to the brother.
videos and he
But,
regurgitates
yeah.
in the Middle East.
That brother
That's
need
it.
to, yeah, man.
And,
but
and
let's
you know,
talk
with
good.
that being said, I wanted to say, man, like, shout out to y'all because y'all got a lot of patience and the professionalism in which y'all move, man. I'm learning.
Are you
a lot.
serious? This is professional.
Nah, man. They've
Yeah,
been very
especially
fucking
with your
patient.
ass.
Very like listen to what
That's
Bobby just
hilarious,
said to
dude.
him.
This is a
You know what I'm
disgrace.
saying? Like
This
he
is a
wasn't condemning
disgrace.
him or nothing. He's just speaking facts. Like that's
Hey,
so
bro had me
impressive.
cracking
I
up when
like
he
that,
said,
man.
"You scared me."
Then what's
Wanna be
going
like
in
that.
on this punk
It's
ass?
like high school fucking Zoom meeting.
Nah,
Y'all
he
hear-
was
but
mad
you
patient.
on it though. But you on it though.
on this bitch.
I think it's
Hey
principles
Rob,
you
I'm
don't
gonna put that
understand.
picture
That's what
back
it
up
is.
now, Rob, because you keep being. This is what I'm gonna do
Motherfucker
to when
smoking Marlboro
Throw it back up
when
there.
Rob. Yeah, let's throw it back up. He keep talking shit.
Dirty booty hole mouth.
Since we in a Zoom meeting,
Hercules, Hercules.
When he showed you the mega hat, showed you who he was. When he put on the mega hat, showed you who he was.
Hey, that nigga talking that Dracula talk, boy. That's that
No intellectual,
night
full
talk.
white
Why
trash.
look like one of the two bigger than the
Well,
Trailer
the
other?
House of
park
David
trash.
could do.
That's all Rob is.
This is the best the House of David could do. Wow, this is great.
Rob, when we get our reparations, we gonna roast your ass.
This is the best that the House of David could do.
Hey, Zay, listen to these Bible thumpers, Zay, man.
When
These
I,
niggas talking
hey,
about the house of
hey,
David.
real talk,
Atlantis,
hey, I'm gonna
or
tell you some
Lemuria.
real shit.
Atlanta.
When I get my reparations, I'm gonna fix Rob's mouth. You know why? Because
fact.
because you
I was
know
going
why?
on that.
Because his motherfucking gap is competing with CERN and the black hole that they try to open up around this bitch.
We gonna get you some
We gonna
Kodak
fuck
Black
around.
permanent
Yo,
goals,
man,
nigga.
fuck all that. We can't
don't
wait.
you
That
ever
whole
go on another
situation
panel
need a
talk about
GoFundMe.
Man, we gonna
Don't
fuck
be
gonna start a
around
GoFundMe
and have a
right now.
polar shift in that gap if it get any bigger. It's gonna be the next black hole rivaling 0 degrees, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You
Rob.
wanna know
Don't
what's
ever go
cold,
on another panel
Sanchez?
talking about reparations, Rob.
This was so cold about reparations. The motherfucking South got reparations after the Civil War.
That mouth screaming meth. Look
But
at that.
yo, that's part of the
Big
propaganda
facts, Bobby.
too.
That's
The
big
whole
facts. Yes,
labeling
they
it
did. They gave
propaganda.
They gave
That motherfucker
the
was bogus.
motherfuckers
Bro Sanchez,
reparations
take that
after
out.
the
The
so-called
woman wants to
slavery.
speak. The woman wants to
Bro,
speak.
That's how the
Y'all
system
chill out. The
Bro
woman wants to speak.
Go
Sanchez,
ahead, go ahead.
Go
I
ahead,
think
sis.
I found where they hid Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah, female.
Oh, in between them columns. Look in between them columns.
Hey, Jimmy about to bust up out this little hole right here, Rob. You got some explaining to do.
If it was between her legs, we would never find it.
You're a goddamn accessory to the fact. Rob,
You with me, dog. You messing with the right one. I'm not
I hope
afraid
you
to
ain't
speak
had
my
no
mind.
pygmies in there.
Rob, that
Hey.
gap is
So
illegal.
we can go there.
Hey, that's not teeth, y'all. Them Venetian blinds.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, real talk though.
Yo, I'm telling you.
These are weak. These are
Hold
like
on, you muted
4-year-old
me,
kid
my
weak.
bad.
These are like 14, like high school jokes.
Oh,
High school
shit.
jokes.
That nigga baby teeth
We
never
got
grew
kids in
out.
here.
That nigga still got his baby teeth in his mouth.
Hey, but guess what though? Then I warned him earlier. I said, Rob, I don't want to turn up with you. Keep it cool, man. Cause if I start turning up and joking, man, I'm gonna hurt your feelings and I ain't gonna stop. Then I say that though. I say, and now everybody on your ass now.
You gotta have feelings to get hurt. You gotta have feelings to get hurt, man.
And his mouth
Two
need
chicklets,
reparations.
2 chicklets up in that motherfucker.
You gotta have
Yeah.
feelings to get hurt, man.
Yeah, Rob.
That nigga got an ancient Israelite mouth.
You know what that dude on what was it? Tales from the Hood when he turned that black dude turned into the devil. That black dude turned into the
Oh, you'll get the shit.
Of
And y'all
course.
notice he ain't
Oh,
smiled.
you'll
He
get
do
shit.
the whole
Look,
screen of
the
blood.
neck.
that gap in his mouth. Yeah.
That shit is a duality.
Hey, I'm gonna show you the nigga I'm talking about. Some
Hey,
folks don't know.
that nigga teeth
I
got
got his
atrophy.
name.
This nigga right here.
Nah, yo, y'all playing. That's the only motherfucker that I throw.
That's weird.
Scary
bro.
nigga. When he plays scary shit, he's scary, my nigga.
Look at that nigga. He look like you too.
I told you, bro.
Black, Rob.
You don't even know his name. You don't even know his name.
This
That's
was
Clarence
bro.
Williams. Look at that
This
shit.
was
Wow, y'all relatives.
Else from the hood.
That's where you come from,
From
Rob.
the hood.
The snake tongue is hilarious, though.
This is fucking crazy.
Hey, he was cool. Yeah, he was cool. So am I.
This is fucking crazy.
Go to Lawrence Fishburne. Go to Lawrence Fishburne.
Yo.
Hey, this is hey, you know what though? Hey, I respect. I respect him for staying though. I respect him for staying.
Glitch about to save him. Oh shit! Glitch about to grab the mic and save him.
Bro, don't be stupid, man. Don't be stupid.
Glitch has had enough. He has had enough of you.
See, look at this.
shit.
Look at this. I'm laughing with niggas and niggas are trying to
Nah,
call.
Glitch has had enough. That is enough.
Hey,
He's
Glitch,
had enough.
defend this nigga.
Wow.
Hey, Glitch. Hey, no, mute up, bitch. Defend this shit. Come on, Dragon.
His defense team left.
I think he got Morpheus teeth.
Morpheus.
Bro, no.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, Rob.
Oh shit.
Yo, Glitch.
Oh, we on his head.
This shit.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Glitch, what you was about to say, bro?
Oh,
What you
shit.
about to say?
Glitch,
That's enough,
defend
right?
this nigga.
Nah,
We on
I
this
was
nigga
laughing. I
head,
was
boy.
laughing. I was saying, yo,
Nah,
I respect
don't
him for
laugh
staying
now.
through all of this
Somebody
shit.
check
No,
that
I said, yo, nigga, yo, listen. I said I
Don't
respect him
laugh.
for still
Don't
being
laugh.
here, bro.
Hey, Glitch, you
Run
gotta
his ass,
explain
nigga.
this. Come on with that Dracula sound and shit, nigga.
Oh,
Explain
shit.
why this nigga got snakes. Nigga, you Dracula, nigga. You know about all the night creatures, nigga. Explain which one is.
He was trolling
Oh,
and he
shit.
turned it into a roast session.
Let me see what you look like.
Oh damn,
Definitely was
boy.
trolling. He came
Somebody say
into
please,
like,
bro.
like Sanchez said, he came into
That's
it.
what it was.
YouTube of this demographic with a MAGA hat on, then started
No,
talking
I
against
didn't have the
reparations. Like,
I
come
didn't have the
on,
MAGA
man.
hat on in the beginning. I didn't
Hey,
have the MAGA hat.
Classic trolling.
I'm gonna tell
Classic.
you. Look, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I fucks with Citizen, man. Right?
You don't know real shit, you
Hold
fake
up.
bitch.
let me get motherfucking Morpheus mouth up out this bitch real quick.
Who said that? Who disrespected the living brother? Hey, who disrespected the
Hey, yo,
living
Rob,
brother?
you'll never be able to insult somebody that don't give a fuck about you.
Living
You understand what I'm saying?
Everybody
It's
stand on their
the-
locations, dog. Rob gonna
your
come
With a mouth
perception.
like that, you
Nobody
shouldn't care
gives a
about
fuck
nothing.
about you. Nobody cares
brother.
about you. Like, you can't insult somebody that don't give a fuck about you.
Exactly. Why don't Morph Mouth let a nigga talk? Now check this out, man. Here's the shit that I'm saying about my nigga Citizen, man, and that's my brother all the way. That nigga there, hey, he's a real. Check this out. When I'm gonna have to take Morpheus' mouth off. I tried to leave him on. And it ain't even him talking. It's the dude inside of his gap that the sister said was lost in there talking. You know what I'm saying? And but I gotta get him off. Now check this out, y'all. Now, this nigga talking about the crate, and I'm gonna have to shut down in a minute, y'all. But check this out. I gotta point some shit out by my nigga Citizen Man, right? Citizen Man, let it be known before he opened up his mouth. Hey, I'm a Trump supporter too. But I don't agree with, because you know this Morph Mouth had his MAGA hat on. And any nigga that's a part of MAGA, after he saw Morpheus' mouth with that hat on, he should have burnt his shit up. Ain't no way I'm still a member of MAGA when Serpent Mouth come out this bitch repping it. Have a standard, man. Have a standard. I'm not gonna join a team. So my thing is like when Citizen Man was trying to show like, here's my MAGA member brother with his gap mouth ass, and he don't know how to shut the fuck up. But I'm just letting y'all know, all of us MAGA members, we don't act like this. And most MAGA members, we do have a feeling in between the middle part of our mouth right there. We don't whistle when we talking shit. So this MAGA member, yes, unfortunately, he have not filled in the gap, fill in the blank, right? His shit still the size of the middle passage. He don't know when to shut up. He's racist as fuck. And everything come out of his mouth explain why the good Lord gave him a gap. Because to me, I'm going to tell you some real shit. God is good, y'all. God said a nigga talking this much shit, I gotta fuck his mouth up. I gotta fuck, because guess what? That's gonna mark him and show you don't listen to shit he's saying. Because this man got the serpent tongue coming in between that gap. Now check this out about Citizen Man. Citizen Man should have just came right up this bitch, going right in on a... Now, Citizen Man said he don't agree with reparations because it's old. Then when I brought up the reasons why reparations can never be old, no one answered that. It don't look right when a dude got on a MAGA hat and he's talking like that. And then I see a black dude with a MAGA hat on and he's talking similar sentiments. It's hard to specify who's who. And it ain't gonna be a lot of good dudes like Citizen Man that's gonna always be able to speak on this white boy behalf when he go to making all these racist ass comments and shit. So that's why I said, guess what? I would separate myself from any group that got a racist people in it. Now look, folks may say I'm capping, but it's a lot of, I think, racist folks that's MAGA and shit. With the Trump movement, if it's a good movement and
Brother
niggas
Sanchez,
say, if niggas say
Make
it's...
America, my bad.
Yeah, my bad, go ahead. Now y'all go ahead, man.
That's all white supremacy rhetoric, you know, like, come on, like, that's elementary, you know what I'm saying? That's all white supremacist rhetoric, make America great again. When was America ever great from our perspective? From 1865 to the 1960s, that was only 100 years. My people were still fighting just for civil rights, just for human rights.
You guys
know what I'm saying? And you know what happened.
It was
Go ahead,
great when
sister.
it was great when the natives were were ruling here, and it was still their land. That's when it was great. So that's the only thing that I could think of when they say that.
That's what I'm saying. Trump pushed old coded white supremacy rhetoric while throwing money at the sellout blacks. That was his strategy. That was his strategy. That's what worked for him. You know what I'm saying? That was all old coded white supremacist rhetoric. And I don't know, you know, I don't want to age myself, but I knew white people before Trump. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about individually, I'm talking about on a mass type level. You know what I'm saying? They were triggered and empowered by those fucking coded rhetoric.
Hey, Renegade, listen though.
We seen it happen, man. Go ahead, Sanchez.
Let me just run
much respect,
this.
Bro.
No, much respect to y'all, man, because check it out. The part that fucked me up with this guy tonight is like when we brought up reparations for Jews and all these other groups, he was coming back like, well, they got it because of this and giving reasons why they deserve it. Then when we was like, it was the same circumstances that we was under historically, and this dude sitting up here talking about you're ignorant, you're stupid, they don't have the money, you're just a retard for demanding it.
Brother.
And you're lazy and shit.
That's crazy. And that's what I'm saying. Like the conversation on a high level is about the system. They're selling a system. And you know what? Like we all woke in here, you know what I'm saying? We hate who's controlling the system. But the idea of America is a great one. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way they doing it and who's in control of it is fucked up. You know what I mean?
Very.
Well, I have a question.
I don't like complaining about this. I like doing things.
Now it's complaining. See, that's what I'm saying. We keep bringing up what Jews went through and how they got reparations. Nobody told the Jews when they was fighting for reparations, they complaining. Nobody told other groups that. When you hear words like complaining and all this, when you go to asking for what other folks got for their, when nations do people wrong, and I was in the military, there are nations right now that America is beefing with. And if we wanted to make it right with them people, we gonna have to come with it, because we done killed some of they folks, we done took land, and they didn't start it with us. We started it with them. Them folks was minding their business. When it come to my ancestors, we didn't start that shit. Somebody came starting with us. And now we at the bottom in this shit and all that. If them people really sorry about what they did, and I ain't saying that this is like a lot of folks will say, man, that's the black man being a pussy. Just get busy and work and fight back. No, we saying America says the land of the free is equal, and other folks use the American process to get reparations. Black saying, okay, let's go through the political process the American way, the right way to do it, not with a black boots and grenades. Do it the way the Jews did it, and go to the politicians with the claim and see if we respect it the same way. They say it's an equal country, right? Now, you can't go to saying that a motherfucker lazy, get busy. You can't, like, we don't want to hear all that when we go to talking like that, man.
Can I add this?
And the whole thing
That's
is,
just like,
go ahead, whoever talking, my fault, go ahead.
Oh, that's real true. Hold on. That's just like they gave everybody a fucking 10-speed. No, they gave everybody a motorcycle and gave us a motherfucking tricycle with flat tires, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and you can't
But
complain about
my whole thing
it.
is, Sanchez, what you was talking about, the examples of reparations paid in the past, right? You could take each of those reasons and put it all into the reasons we're asking for reparation for. I mean, I laugh, but it's so sad and aggravating. You know what I'm saying? Like with the Chinese, it was about imprisonment, right? And attacking with weapons, right? Then we have with the Jews, it was about displacement and physical harm and oppression. What's genocide, right? Every single reason that every other person or every other group got reparations is all included in the reasons we're at where we deserve it. I don't even want to say asking. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't asking for shit.
I agree with you, but
it goes back to what you were saying, like we was gonna
That's in the
survive
prophetic
anyway.
utterance
But
behind
y'all
it.
showing us that to prove the concept of y'all democratic or the way y'all running y'all new world is that y'all doing this. Y'all paying reparations to when these moves were made that go against people and their growth. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a loss for words right now, but you know what I'm talking about.
We know what you're
So,
saying.
and it's been done across the world. So why it can't be done in this situation? I don't get it.
Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, sister.
I think that it can be done, but my question is, how are you going to sustain yourselves, like an economy? Like even after you receive the reparations, we have to create our own banking system, because you can't get reparations and still remain under the same banking masters. That's
well, you know what?
That doesn't make any sense.
Let her finish.
When it comes to the conversation of reparations, it's a first thing first type of talk. See,
yeah, but when you get it, you have to.
Because nobody else does that, sister. Nobody else
Y'all are
does
so
that.
fucking rude. Fuck all that patriarch bullshit. Get that patriarch bullshit up on out of here.
Sister.
Hold up. Hey. What it is is.
Go ahead.
What it is we live in a patriarchal world where the man lead, and I didn't make the rule, and this ain't a matter of patriarchy. We just having a conversation. If the sister feel like we doing wrong, we'll fall back. She can continue. I think she don't
what I
mind
wanted
us
to
going
say,
back and forth.
what I wanted to interject
hold
to her.
on.
Hey,
I gotta say one thing is very important. When it comes to reparations, it's a first thing first discussion, meaning cut the check, then we can talk. You know how they said, you know how they listen, you know how they
on that, brother Sanchez.
like all this shit about is we gonna have a bank afterward, is we gonna do this afterward. Listen, fuck all that. Cut the check first, then we can talk about all other stuff later. Because what'll happen is these folks will derail the conversation about cutting the check to say, yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Is you gonna have a bank? Is you gonna do? And I'm like, bro, that's why they said, don't spend money you ain't got yet. We ain't got the check cut yet. So let's not talk about what we would do with the money. Let's get these folks to cut the check. Then once we all get the money, we can start talking about banks, fathers in the house, Pan-Africanism, and all that shit. But see, anybody talking about anything other than cut the check and money right now, and I'm a deep nigga who do a lot of talking. And I don't even want to talk that much when the money conversation come up, because you can talk yourself into out the deal.
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick.
Sanchez, you spitting the truth.
Everybody, hold on.
That's real
people
true.
Like Rob, basically, they're thinking is like, that's why they changing the critical race theory for people like Rob, so they can cover up what they've been doing for so long. And it's exactly why people think just like Rob and Citizen Man, because of the critical race
just
theory.
about
They're
race.
trying to
It's about the system that they are trying to prove the concept of. So if you're trying to keep the same energy and you have these precedents of paying off for mistakes, that moral and ethical mistakes that you've seen that your system has made,
we are so
you know
fucked.
what I'm saying? You got to keep the same energy when it comes to one of the biggest fucking disparities on your fucking timeline, man.
So
you know
I
what I'm saying? And like what the sister was saying, I'm gonna close real quick. I'm gonna land real quick. They didn't ask the Chinese, what you gonna do with the money when we give you that shit?
We didn't give Chinese no money.
If we give you this money, yes, they did. The one they had in concentration camps.
The
yes,
more
they
this
did.
dude
And they
talk,
made
it wasn't
Obama.
Chinese. Don't know what he
It was Japanese.
No.
Hey Rob, you
it was
prove
Chinese,
that you
if
really
I'm not-
don't know a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Under the Obama administration, it made me mad because they used his administration to do it. You know what I'm saying? And also ushering gay marriages, but we ain't gonna go into that.
Yeah, I just said that.
I have a question. So, do you think reparations should include both a check and land?
But that's what I was saying, sister. If you listen to the video that he played before, they know on their own books. That's why it's so insulting. They know on their own books when reparations is paid, it's a 5-pronged process. Okay. It's cash, it's land, it's also legal attributes to make sure that it never happened again, which means legislations and stuff has changed. It's also a prong that deals with them admitting the wrong on paper, right? On record, what they have done wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's all included, and they know that's how it works.
Okay, so Bro Sanchez, the reason why I posed the question about the having a place to put the checks or whatever, or the money, the reparations once we receive it, is because the bankers, the big bankers, they have swindled a lot of people like out of their land. Like, these are people that have put their money in their institutions, and wars were created, and people have lost their land, sovereignty, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's a big thing to think about, because you don't want to keep doing business with somebody like that.
I ain't gonna lie. The first conversation that needs to be had when the check cut is, where do we deposit it? And so you're right. And we don't want to deposit it, right? It's like giving it right back to them. I see what you're saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is a conundrum, but I do agree with what you said, Sanchez. It's like, give us that shit and we'll deal with that shit later. But you owe that shit.
Yeah, because it's almost like I'm saying, look, niggas hold them checks until we get our banks right. The sister's saying, well, maybe that's something you want to think about before you get the check, and I can see where we going now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying they can use that too to derail the conversation, because I see why niggas saying, like, just cut the check, man. Because what we need to do, we need to tell them, look, y'all cut the check, goddammit, and we'll still be discuss. That need to be what groups are discussing, right? Laying the infrastructure on what we would do with reparations, and almost like a business deal, like when you go to a bank for a business loan and they want to know, well, what's your business plan before we give you the loan?
And that's what it is, Sanchez. Like I was saying before, usually these things are dealt with nations. We're so separated, and you know what I'm saying, we're so divided.
This panel
of everything that happens.
Listen, hold on. Change the planet.
Not this motherfucker again, man.
Listen, yo.
Oh wow, this motherfucker, you a bitch, dude.
Hold on, yo. Hey, listen.
Nah, you got Tourette's, man. You got Tourette's syndrome, man.
Yo,
right back at you, bro.
Right back at you. The people of China that went to the government and asked for their reparations. They had higher ups, like
nobody got reparations.
Yeah, it be going through these world courts and shit, through nations and shit. I'm telling you, that's how it works.
My point is this: we might be in trouble because
reparations happen.
We ain't got nobody up in office like that fighting for us anyway.
See, I'm gonna tell you some real shit before I go. Shawal and Rob, a lot of what y'all was doing tonight. See, I try to be the nice nigga. A lot of black folks, when they have these conversations, they won't let y'all join. It's a strict rule where you aren't even supposed to be a part of some of these conversations. I try to be the nigga that's like, nah, let's include them. Let's fucking debate it. No, let's everybody come. Like, so when I invite y'all on, don't make me look bad. Because a lot of what's going on with the shit Rob was doing, he can't make me look bad. That's just a racist white boy with a gap in his mouth. Ain't no saving him. He just gonna be what he is. Anybody trying to cap and goddamn cake for him, you're weird.
Right, man,
you're weird, bro.
Nah, it's going. You know how we do, Sanchez. We're gonna make it work regardless. We're gonna turn them into entertainment. Sometimes I just wish like we wouldn't do that. We wouldn't coddle to them and really had a real conversation.
No, there ain't no coddling to this motherfucker.
No, because we did waste this whole stream and got to the end and finally came up with like common sense solution to all this.
Right.
See,
You
I
guys,
was
you
arguing
guys
with you.
talking about nothing. You blab
And I didn't say nothing
say-
until just now.
Bunch of
It was
fucking
3 years
fools.
ago. Like,
But the one thing I
You
can say
hear him,
to
right?
the panel,
Hey,
like
sister, you hear him, right? You heard what he said?
Right.
what he say?
We a busting
Bunch
fools.
of black motherfuckers, something.
Yeah,
What?
I'm not worried.
What?
I'm not worried about
Yeah,
that.
I didn't say that, dude. You kissed my ass. I didn't say that shit.
And this what see.
And the thing is,
You tell your
so we have
Caucasian
to
bitch to
we
do
have to
that.
pay attention to when people
Get
try
him the
to
fuck out of here, man.
get us off our square. You have to dismiss that, ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to interrupt the conversation. We have an intelligent conversation going right now, and that's what we need to stay focused on.
Yeah,
and
but
stop,
the way I
allowing
see
people to
history is
distract
that's
us.
how they always got us,
Yeah.
man. We always
Somebody-
came
exactly.
to the boats
Yeah.
being mad nice.
Drop a bomb on
and
that one, brother.
Fighting and you know, like fuck out of here, man.
For real. Hey, for real. This is old school. This has been happening for aeons. Y'all are dumb. Please listen for once in your life. Y'all look
like,
at me.
y'all really
and y'all say,
manipulating his platform.
y'all look at
I've
my
seen
face,
this
right?
brother
Look
build
at
his
my
platform.
sand nigga face.
You
Look
need
at my
to be
mixed
condemned,
face.
man.
Just look at my mixed
So
face.
why
need a
why
padded
did you
room.
Why
why
is
did
it so
you
hard for you to look at my
but
face?
why did you join the panel? And you know
Why
what
is
I
it
think
so
he
hard for you to
doing?
look at my face?
You need
Bro
a padded
Sanchez,
room,
you
and I
better
don't
be
even want to
careful.
argue with a mental health
Allowing
challenged
people like
person.
this on your panel, because I think that they try to pull certain conversation or certain vocabulary out of people to try to get your page, your channel shut down. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God,
They
you hit it
instigate.
on. Drop a bomb for her.
That is true though. They try to
Hell
provoke
yeah.
certain shit. Cause look,
They
what
sure
happened
do,
is
and you can't let them do it because they hating. They
yeah,
don't. Your channel popping, and they know it because they've been in the background listening to you. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Because if you say certain words to them, it can be harassment and all that bullshit.
No, I got you.
Exactly.
No, we learn. Hey, we learning, but the fact that we even have to be
Nah,
like
that was deep. They like gauge you to say certain trigger like red flag
Exactly.
words and
Like a
topics.
Karen, like
it's
a
that
Karen.
tumult.
Fact.
Hey, it's that tumult in Psalms 83. Fuck all that.
Cause
let me.
yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I've been quiet for a minute. I wanted to say something real quick.
You got it.
And I just want to kind of piggyback on what Bro said not too long ago. And you know, I've been around Bro Sanchez for a couple of years now, and I agree with him because I don't witness him being called a fucking coon, and it's starting to bother me now because can I speak?
What the fuck?
Boy, calm your goofy ass down, boy.
God damn.
Hey, ED, I told that's that K2.
Goofy is it? Hey,
No, I
Kevin,
don't-
salute
I
you.
wouldn't-
Kevin, hold
That's
on.
that K2.
Sanchez
That boy off that K2.
That's why he be up
That
there.
nigga
Hey,
turned to a
entertaining
that boy
people.
home. Hey, that boy freaky yoga
I don't know
instructor
what
out
the
here,
fuck
boy.
I-
That boy take
Hey,
K2.
that nigga just was
What I said
Super
that-
Saiyan.
That's that lion behind.
I don't know what I
he
said
was-
to
Hey,
make
that
him do
nigga got a
was
pink
Super
dress with a hand
Saiyan.
up behind him too, boy. Look at
Hey,
that shit.
question everything. Just go in. Let's start
Go
over
ahead.
right now. Just
Go
say
ahead,
what you
All
said.
You've
like I
been
said, it's kind of
wanted.
bothering me because, like I said, I've
Don't
been
even
around
listen
Bro
to him,
Sanchez
bro. Don't
a couple
listen
of
to him.
years, and I know where Bro Sanchez stands, and it's honestly, the guys that's on the panel, y'all ain't nothing but an embarrassment because y'all really have no idea of who y'all talking to in the individuals on the panel. Like we don't even go by that black power and all, we don't do that. So y'all are making a lot of people that's on the outside looking in look right. They look right. Like we shouldn't fuck with you motherfuckers. And that's not our stance. We never stood like that. But
What
based
stance in
on
particular,
the way y'all behave tonight, now I have to say, well, in some cases they are right, man. And y'all are
what
proof for that.
stance are you talking about in particular?
What he's
Man,
saying is
let me
this:
ask you something. Go ahead.
we
Go ahead,
come
Bro
from a
Sanchez.
stance of like saying shit like how pro-blacks be too radical, they're a little overboard. But when you get like a white boy on the panel, what he saying, what he did tonight, a pro-black and say, "See that, Bro Sanchez, nigga, we know what the fuck we talking about. You trying to kumbaya with all these white folks." And that white boy right there embarrassing your ass. And that's what, that make me look bad when I be on some, that's what he's saying. He's spot on. He know what, yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He sound like he was like insulted by the panel. When you say the panel, you talking about Rob or you talking about other people?
No, we talking about Rob because look, check this out. It ain't that Rob can come up here and disagree about reparations. That ain't what make him get racist attached to him. He can be a white person who thinks
Brother Sanchez, question everything sound like he was like saying what Glitch was saying. So that's what I'm trying to clarify.
No, I don't know. I don't know how.
I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, I know.
I don't know
that
how you got that out of that.
I know that it's, it's cool to have, people up here to spice up the conversation. You know what I'm saying? But when they start talking like that and it's, some offensive stuff, then they need to be kicked off because I've known you to kick people off for less.
Don't kick them off, sis, because
my whole thing is,
even if
I've been on, you can't tell somebody how to run their platform. I would never do that. I would never do that.
I'm not telling him how to run his channel.
I get what she's saying. Look, I get what she's saying, and I'm gonna tell you why I didn't kick him off. Cause I never had a real racist on my fucking show. And I was like, damn, like, even if he ain't a racist, this is a good, fuck that. He to me, he's racist, man. And I'm gonna tell you
straight up and down. That's what made it so dope to me, because I read his energy coming off the bat. I'm like, oh, this dude really on some motherfucking he might got a swastika tattooed on his chest type shit. You see what I'm saying? But the whole point is this. For one, is YouTube. So like I'm not worried about what nobody gonna say. You can't punch me through a Zoom camera. You feel what I'm saying? For two, it's entertaining, and it's, you know what I'm saying, it teach you how to be witty and quick on your toes with somebody who dealing with straight ignorance. You know what I mean? Because 9 times out of 10, these is the commoners and the folks we dealing with when we say we dealing with bullshit out in the streets on an everyday. Dude is a construction worker. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, you know how much construction get done? So it's like you're gonna run into a Rob in your lifetime more likely than one of these astute, intelligent niggas that's gonna help you do. So learn how to deal with that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
But we need to know how to use them. We need to know how to use them for what we need. Like once he broke into some of, like one of the issues he was talking about was like, why y'all deserve reparations? Y'all wasn't alive during slavery, right? That's an issue right there. That's a topic. Meaning the cycles, don't need to break, the financial cycles and how it affects.
Check this out. Guess what that would be like?
Hey, look, because they didn't, and my bad, Bobby, I gotta say this too. They didn't say to the Jews, well, y'all one of the ones burnt in the furnaces with Hitler was here. They just gave it.
Look, wasn't being straight up.
But the whole thing boiled down to it's not none of your business. Guess what? If a motherfucker break into my house and my next door neighbor over here, them insurance people write me a check for $1 million, that nigga can't be like, man, what the fuck you had up in your house, man? Why they nigga?
But
this
you know what's
my
fucking
business.
crazy though,
This
Bobby?
the whole point of the reparation thing is, to Sanchez point, it don't matter what the fuck nobody, I don't know what the fucking Chinese negotiated with their reparation, the Jews or none of them motherfuckers. You want to know why? That was their business. All I know is they got money. When it come down to this, why the fuck so many people who ain't got nothing to do with this shit want a voice about some money that
and
even
they
if
go
the
the
check
hardest
get cut,
for
it ain't gonna be theirs.
And they go the hardest.
And
they ones go the hardest.
Yes, and they asking questions about what we gonna do. It like we kids, we need to be hand walked to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, critical thinker. I tell them all the time.
Well, you gotta tell me where you gonna spend it at. What you gonna do?
I'm buying all the Jordans that's ever existed. I'm buying Jordans. I'm getting all my teeth pulled out and getting permanent goals put in. Yeah, finna go crazy with this shit. It don't matter. It's my money.
And it don't
That's the
matter.
point.
Like you questioning, they know this shit too, y'all. Like, come on, we be acting like they don't know this shit. Go ahead, go ahead, brother.
Watch this though. My thing is, that's why I said they got Killer Mike up there earlier when I was saying folks like Killer Mike slide through the cracks, but when he get big enough, it's gonna be too late. It's a reason why they want him. Yeah, like he really.
Remember, Killer Mike's father is a police. He's a police. He comes from that bloodline.
Hold on, now I
so
ain't
he's
know
been
that.
indoctrinated. Yes, his father.
Yeah, that's
is
a
big
fact. He come from his father's a police and I think a pastor too.
I ain't
so
saying,
when we talking about perspectives, perception, and angles that you come at this consciousness with, he comes from that perception of this consciousness. You understand? Even though he's black and he's from the South, he's been through all this shit, but he's looking at it through that perspective. You understand what I'm saying?
And he ain't blow up. Killer
It's like
Mike
Samuel
been
L.
with
Jackson in the
motherfucking,
Django, man.
Think about this, Renegade. Killer Mike been with all them niggas down there from Outkast and all the top greats in the South for years. And
I
he
feel
ain't
like
blow
he's
up.
a genius.
But
He's
hold
smart.
on, Renegade.
And
He
his
ain't
heart
even
is in the
blow
right
up
place,
musically.
but he comes from that perspective. He comes
No,
from
I'm
that
talking about
angle.
just think
You know what
about
I'm
this
saying?
though. He ain't even really blow up on a worldwide scale or even a national scale until he came with Run the Jewels and positioned himself next to LP like he positioned himself next to Bernie Sanders. That's a fact.
Yeah, I feel like Killer
I'm
Mike
being-
just always
that's
been
real.
he been a brainiac that could manipulate words, and he was coming up rapping that it ain't come. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not denying that
but he
part. I'm
didn't.
saying
No,
how
I'm
the
not
fuck
arguing
is
with you.
Killer Mike? Listen, I know when Killer Mike came out and the whole world, all that shit.
Yeah,
I remember he was a good rapper, but
he was dead, but he wasn't like, you know
how
what I
did he
mean?
get such a voice?
Hey,
How did he go
I'm gonna
from
tell
that
you
to
why.
Run the Jewels?
It's the part
It
that I'm
comes from
saying.
Atlanta politics.
But listen, his gateway into the mainstream political arena was Bernie Sanders. And his connection with Bernie Sanders is what I was saying earlier. When Bernie was taking flack from black people, they always, everybody know this, right? I'm gonna give you a prime example. When Miko Worldwide, the vlogger, the hood vlogger, when he was getting flack from all the hood niggas about his paperwork and the pedophile shit, what did he do? He went round to other hoods to try to get recertified by other niggas. Like, well, I'm over here with these niggas. So when you see pictures of Bernie Sanders with different rappers and shit posted up, it's the same shit. Like, well, they counsel me over here, but look, Killer Mike, my nigga. Look, I'm over here with Kendrick Lamar. Look, I'm shaking Jay-Z hand, bitch. You see, y'all don't get how these politicians understand clout just like us. They understand counseling. They know how to get themselves back relevant. Like I do media. I know what I'm saying. I know
black celebrities.
like I know these rappers are for sale, bro. I know if I was in a rap game and y'all was canceling, let's say everybody talking shit about Bill Clinton. Guess what? A lot of these politicians can go to these celebrities, entertainers, man, that get their face back right, man. Like all they got to do is let it be seen that, hey, I'm shaking Jay-Z hand. Hey, man, I'm over here getting up. Like, why do you think they do them pictures and shit like that? It's deep, it's symbolism, it's everything. A lot of them folks gonna be like, man, Bill Clinton a real nigga. You know what, Hillary, all right, man. Look, she like hot sauce, nigga. Like, come on, man.
But you know they know they better play nice with the people that's holding their money in their banks, cause them people will hijack your money and make you have to beg for. You see them people overseas. I mean, over in what is it? Where is that? They gotta go in the banks with the guns and stuff just to get their own money out the damn bank.
Damn.
Hell yeah, they better be nice to them people. They holding your damn money.
You gotta understand,
look,
we gotta have that black people meeting, man. That's the only thing I agreed with Killer Mike when he said,
Nah, I'm gonna tell you,
we gotta have that.
Hold on.
The reason I say that,
hold on,
Sanchez, is because
hold
my bad.
on,
You about to go
hold
into
on.
something. I'm sorry.
Hold on, real second. If you think every black person gonna meet up before we get reparations, we'll never get it.
No, not at all. Oh,
Listen.
and that's what I was saying before, though, Sanchez. Go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to expedite it because what I'm saying is we create our own obstacles. Listen, just hear me out for 1 second. If a nigga said, man, I'm going to give you $1 million, why would you make an obstacle he didn't make? You know what I would say? I would say, okay, give it to me. I wouldn't say, okay, before you give it to me, let me see how I'm gonna do it. Hold up, before you give me that $1 million, we gotta get all black people together. But you're making, it's like me saying, before you can get your $1 million, you gotta do a checklist. But the person who was gonna give you the $1 million didn't give you a checklist. They was just gonna give you the $1 million. But you're the one saying, no, we gotta get all blacks together first. We gotta do this first. We gotta do that. Why would you give yourself a checklist before you get the check? I'm gonna say that again. Hold up,
Sanchez,
no. I'm gonna say that shit one more
saying,
time. I gotta say that one more time. Why would you give yourself a checklist
You're right,
before
you're
you
right,
get the check?
Because you study these people and you realize the only people that got the payment from them came organized. So I understand everything you're saying, and you saying the truth. No individual ever got reparations. You gotta come as a group.
Listen, we are coming as a group, though. But we doing that.
That's all I'm Sanchez. Let me finish what I'm saying.
We
That's
doing
why I
that.
said
We not
when
coming
I said,
as a group.
Black people meeting, it's in quotations, so we could argue and build to see how we define that. But it got to be some sort of organizing movement going on to claim it.
I got a question. You telling me there's not an organized movement going on to claim it?
No, I'm not saying that.
Why would you say that then?
Because of the examples we talking about, like Killer Mike and the brother that you was talking about.
That's what I'm telling you. Niggas
those
like,
are two
bro,
respectable brothers.
Listen what I'm telling you. Killer Mike is an example of them undermining our grassroots organization. They rather give your ass Killer Mike than the grassroots groups that's saying, man, fuck all that shit Killer Mike talking about. We just want the money.
Or a damn attorney or somebody in the legal field.
Like, I don't get how you don't see that shit. It ain't no it ain't no big meeting we got to have. Just cut the fucking check. Why y'all making it hard?
Nah, I agree with cut the check. I ain't gonna argue with that. I'm just saying,
arguing with it, bro. You arguing with it.
I'm not arguing with it.
See, because I'm gonna tell you why. When you make it like it's something I got to do, you making me mad. It ain't nothing I gotta do. All they got to do is cut the check and it's a wrap. It's over. Are you forgiven? It's a wrap. It ain't nothing I gotta do. I don't see that's shit I'm talking about right there. See what I'm talking about?
No, because that was one of the points that I entered the chat.
If you want your question answered, be quiet though. You know I gotta go.
Nah, much respect.
You know I gotta go. Let me answer your question. Who they cutting the check to? Every black family. Who they cut the stimulus check to? Why do we want to make it like it's hard for them to cut a check to all black people when they did it before? We're giving them an excuse that they didn't make. They know it ain't hard to cut a check. They did it when the stimulus came out. To everybody had it on their name and everything. PPP loan. This ain't hard. Cut the check to everybody. You still cut me off though, but you asked me a question, but you cut me off while I answer the question.
You're right. I'm doing it. You're right. My bad.
Why would you do that? Do you really want the answer? I'm listening, man. I'm trying to see what he got to say now.
Oh, me?
I would have apologized and said I wanted to interject because that would mean that I don't want to go media, but that would mean like Kim Kardashian's kids would get reparations.
I'm gone.
Like, how do we?
I'm out, man. I thought you was finna. Man, I'm finna go lay my ass.
I'm saying,
down,
how do
man.
we?
Shit about that. Give it now. If you have the check.
If that's your rebuttal, I'm done.
Because you said every black family, so I'm wondering how we differentiate. You know what I'm saying?
See, guess what's happening right now?
Because remember,
but bro,
this is the thought.
no, stop talking after you ask a question. You gotta learn to just relieve the mic after the question mark. No one answers their own questions. Listen what I'm telling you, brother. You're making it hard for them to cut the check when they already did it before. I'm saying fuck all that shit you talking about. The people who they gave stimulus checks to represent the bulk of the people that's gonna get reparations. Everybody know I ain't lying. Everybody know I ain't fucking lying. Like, everybody know what was proven with the stimulus checks, with that they can repair a situation of damage to a group of people who the damage was done to. Meaning that because of the economy, they said, Americans, we're gonna recompensate you for that because that was a loss and that was our bad. We're gonna stimulate the economy with a stimulus check because as a government, the way that the shit is running right now, we understand why the average American could be behind. And by the average American basically being behind, that ain't even good for the American economy. So here's a little money. Americans are gonna spend that back out. That's gonna stimulate the economy again, which was a dumb idea. And none of that don't even make sense, but that was their idea. Now check this out. These folks can do whatever they want to do. They can upload your mind into a computer chip. And you telling me they can't cut a check to the motherfuckers who they know descend from slavers. You telling me they can't create a system right now where when people say, I'm a descendant of slavery, where the detectives and the investigators can't say if he lying or not. They can't do that, but they can go to the moon. They can't do that, but they can cure cancer in the next 25 years. But they don't know how to identify who to right their wrongs with, and you giving them an out. You helping them to do that.
No, I'm just saying who we gonna pay, Sanchez.
Man, I'm getting the fuck up out of here, bro, because what you're saying is bullshit, and you don't see how. And it's because
the emphasis. Let me clear this up.
Ain't no clearing that up. I'm about to go. I don't got all night to go back and forth with you niggas that's trying to make some simple shit complicated. This is black folks' problem. This is why we won't get reparations. It ain't enough niggas that just don't know when to be simple. I like to get deep too, my nigga. But when it come to reparations, this the time to be simple. This the time to say, hey man, I only got 3 words for you. Cut the check. I don't got no sacred geometry. I don't got no collage. I don't got no equations. I just got 3 words. Cut the check. If everybody ain't on code with that, we'll never get reparations. That's why I fuck with Tariq and the FBA shit. These niggas prove why I do that. Everybody wanna be deep at the wrong time. What about Kim Kardashian children? Who gives a fuck?
No, I'm saying by your guidelines, they would get reparations.
Man, then let them get it, nigga. I'm not mad at them. Let them get it. Long as I get you mad at that. You're making that an issue. I don't care if
you got me wrong. You.
I'm saying that shouldn't even be a.
You twisting it.
No. I'm saying
the problem why we haven't gotten it yet is because we haven't approached.
I'm saying the problem why we ain't got it yet, cause niggas like you who just won't say cut the check. You want to make it into a bunch of more other shit. Well, we didn't learn economics. Well, what about Kim Kardashian children? They mitts, will they get it? Fuck all that, man. Just cut the check. Well, who they gonna cut it to? The people who they wrong. Well, how do we tell them who wrong? Nigga, that's their problem. They got all these investigators and technology. They got to create the same system to specify who lying or not, just like with the PPP loan, just like with the stimulus check. If you clank that shit, they checked it to make sure you ain't fraudulent. They gotta come with the same goddamn system for this shit. I don't gotta come with that. I don't got to beat it. I just got to hold my hand out and get the money. Quit creating work for me to do when the only thing I need to do is receive a check. Everybody else just showed up and got the check. I got to have council meetings. I got to have therapy. I got to have all this shit. And black folk, see, I'm telling you, man, and they will get a nigga like the one that I just took off to be the spokesperson behind this shit, because they know he's gonna derail the conversation. Because he wanna be the smart nigga. And they gonna break him off and let him sound smart and be rich like Killer Mike while talking dumb as fuck, and black folks never getting reparations while a bunch of niggas sit down and talk and sound smart when they dumb as fuck, because you don't want to be sounding smart in a reparation conversation. You want to be sounding simple, so much simple that the only thing you saying is cut the check. Big words and all that shit ain't for the reparations table. That's why my beef with that, and guess what? A up north nigga. It's gonna be some New York nigga or some sellout fat nigga Killer Mike with a big mouth ain't saying nothing. Put a cheeseburger in this shit if you want to shut him up. And guess what? And none of us gonna get I'm tired of these niggas. Ain't none of you niggas can out-talk me when it come to smarts. And I don't want to do no talking at the reparation table. I want to do this. The less I say, the better. But you niggas like to talk when it's time for the check to be cut. And that'll make me want to fight you, man. Because if a man talking about giving us money and this is when you want to do Pan-Africanism and Kim Kardashian children, you're a weirdo, man. You hurting you in your own fucking way. See, niggas like that is the type of nigga, if a girl like them and want to give them some, they will talk their own self out of the pussy. They will sit there and talk so much after the girl already like them that the girl won't even feel them no more, nigga. You done talked yourself out the check. I'm out, man. That's what niggas like Killer Mike and him do. They don't know when to be quiet sometimes. Like, reparations ain't... Yeah, these niggas will talk themselves out of the check, out the pussy.
We need to start a new movement, a hashtag cut the check movement.
See, yeah, that's good. I like that.
Right. And what I don't like about America, right? America only want the deep nigga to talk when the simple nigga saying cut the check. Any other time, they don't want to hear from the deep pant. They don't want to hear none of that Oswald bait shit. But when niggas saying cut the check, oh, we want to hear the Farrakhan niggas, the religion, the Pan-Africanism, the Kim Kardashian son talk. We want to,
Yeah, they want to shine. They want to shine in that moment instead of shutting up and letting everybody move the fuck on, get that check. It ain't no time to be no celebrity. Stand out.
That's why they killed Old Dirty Bastard. We needed that nigga to go speak at that type of shit.
Right.
Dirty would have been up there like, nigga, it don't matter what niggas do with their money, because I'm finna go, I ain't finna do nothing for the people anyway, nigga. Just give them their money and do what they want to do.
Yo, everybody need to come together anyway. You think they got every Chinese person together for them to get their reparations? You out of your mind.
No, man. And you know, it don't even be white folks talking like that. It be black folks saying, wait a minute, man. Before they give us the check, we got to do 500 push-ups. Before they
Nah,
give
them-
us, before they give us
them
the
white
check,
people probably
we
be
all
sitting
got to
back like,
climb Mount
them
Everest.
niggas don't never know how to shut up.
Crazy
Right.
shit.
Like, man,
Get the money.
they make an obstacle course that the white man ain't make. Hold up, black folks. Before we get this check, y'all got to do a low crawl through through Sahara Desert, right? I'm like, the white man didn't say that, but yeah, because if you get the check and you ain't in shape, you gonna blow the check. That niggas come with everything. Let me get up out of here, man. This shit crazy, man.
Peace out, Sanchez. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe.
Peace
out, everybody.
Peace,
bro, Sanchez, man. For the record,
Hey, you already know what time it is. I'm pulling up.
For sure,
peace
I
to
see
everyone in
y'all
the
on
chat.
this.
Hey, for the record, fuck Rob fucking obnoxious, whatever the fuck his name is. Fuck him. I weren't defending him. And peace to
no
the
doubt.
panel.
Stay with us,
Nigga
fam. Stay
glitch
with
on
us,
that
fam.
Dracula shit. Salute.
Hey, yeah, I had to get him on the Dracula glitch. No, it's all good. Salutes to y'all.
Yeah, man, it's
hey,
love,
hey,
it's
hey,
love, it's
Kevin, we'll
Salute
probably
to-
hear more from you on the next one, man. Real truth, man. Much love, Thunder Son. Hey, drop for sure. Hey, we'll see y'all on the next one, man. Much love, Shawal, for sure, man. Hey, much love to the chat room and everybody that tuned in. It's way, man, we at 6 hours. Let me get the hell out of here, man. I just do want to say I appreciate everybody that donated to the show. And man, I hate to run, but I really gotta go. I salutes to y'all though. Peace.